Should make sure to retweet you.
If you want. Hey guys.
Hi.
Good to see you. Thanks for coming. We got Rev here tonight.
I'm here.
He's worked out the issues he was having with his foreskin. Where do we stand on that now?
It is trimmed to a normal degree, but yeah.
Good to hear it. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I needed it long for a while, but
again, he was like going back and forth on this. Like he liked the foreskin, he didn't like the foreskin.
Well, I just needed something to like tie down the thing, you know?
Right. He was using it as a bungee cord to keep like what, furniture on the top of your car?
I just had stuff like we were going on that thing, and I wanted to make sure that like it wasn't going to go anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So you know.
Mm-hmm. But we all missed you, bud. I'm glad you're
well, thank you.
I'm glad you're back and your penis is all healed up.
Whole again.
Yeah.
It's important, you know. Honestly, like take good care of your peenie.
Yeah. Don't be a meanie to your peenie.
That's true.
You
I was just. I went to your channel, and for some reason, it was set to 2x speed, and I was watching like your drumming stream from the other day.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, what the fuck is this stream? Because it was going at like 80 times speed.
Why?
Or twice speed.
Was it by default?
I just hit a setting, and I guess like it was still set. I don't know why it's like that, or why I had that set that way.
So I looked like a god, like I was like drumming really fast.
Yeah, you were just going ape shit. And I'm like, damn, all right.
I'm not
like,
not that talented. Yeah.
Get those blast beats going.
Yeah, no. So how's everything with you? How you doing?
I'm alive. It's a good start.
All right,
you
good,
know?
good. We like that.
That is a good start.
Guys, I see people subbing and resubbing. I just want to say thank you to everybody who's supporting. When we have guests though, just so you know, guys, when I have guests here, I'm not gonna like call out subs and stuff because I don't want to be interrupting and speaking over the guest every time. But just know that I appreciate it, and I'm gonna thank everybody individually at the end of the stream. Thank you everybody for this. I see there's a scam train going, guys. Thank you so much.
Is that what you call them?
Yeah, they're called scam trains.
Okay.
I still have the mustache. Have you seen? Yeah, have you seen it, bud?
I am looking at your stream right now, and I was gonna comment on it, but then I saw everyone in chat was.
What do you think of it, man? Be as honest as possible. Be brutally honest.
Well, you got your hand over your face right now.
I won't in a second.
That mustache is very hard to pull off, but I think you are.
Really?
Yeah, I think it looks okay on you.
You don't think it looks silly?
No.
Comedic? You don't think it looks...
No, but it does make you look older, you know?
Yeah, which I don't necessarily want. Right?
Yeah,
I don't necessarily
you got, like,
want that.
Very, like, dad vibes. Like, you would throw a football to me.
Yeah, I don't like that. See, I don't...
You're not, like, old man old, but, like... You got dad vibes going now.
Yeah, right.
Mature, not old. There you go.
Yeah, I'm gathering opinions on this because I'm still on the fence of shaving it because there's so many people that are just like... People are like threatening like to unsub if I shave it, basically.
You could do one of those little poll things.
We did it.
I mean, it's like...
No, we did it. They said 83% they want to keep it. Or something. It was like 83 or 84%. Oh, Chad said to keep it.
Listen, Ninja always talks about how he went and made his hair blue for the sake of, you know, getting more views and all that jazz.
Okay. You saying? Are you trying to tell me to dye the mustache blue?
No, I'm saying keep the mustache and then make really shitty videos on how to become successful and just only talk about your mustache.
Got it. Blue mustache. Let's lock that in. Let's lock in that answer.
Mm-hmm.
Blue mustache.
Blue mustache.
Someone in chat They said that they were high during the drum stream. They couldn't tell if they were just high or if I was that good at the drums. Listen, I saw the video. There's a lot of bad drumming in that video.
You're also seeing all of it. I mean, I listened to I slowed it down to normal speed and listened to it. I thought it was good.
Yeah, I mean, there were moments that were cool, but like by and large, generally, it was like poop. And dude, one of the guys who like worked on the game's music commented.
What did he say?
It was like a musical criticism, kind of. Yeah. He was saying I should have been swinging like the feel more, and he was right. I should have been. But yeah, but he was right. I replied and I was like, yeah, you're right. I'm like stupid and like I don't realize those things like in the moment. You know what I mean? I'm just like I don't take the time to like think about things before I do them or say them, which is how I get in a lot of trouble sometimes too.
Yeah, no, I think I've been a streamer for long enough that I don't remember how to not be a weirdo.
Yeah.
You know? Like, yeah, that's kind of like my thing. I got whooshed, I did get whooshed. I don't even know what we're talking about.
It means that you have a smaller penis than you already did. Right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Great.
But no, I did have a lot of fun during that stream, so I mean there's that.
Yeah, and it looked like chat was having a good time.
Yeah,
they were vibing with it.
Thanks everybody for being there and watching that. That was cool. Like I said, I'm gonna try to do that again. Like sooner rather than later. I feel like I want to like stay in, like keep up with that instead of like being lazy with it and just like, because
drums are important.
If I wait too long, then I'm not gonna want to do it again. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
I have to, and also like playing on this like electronic kit. It's just like such a different animal than playing on the actual like.
Is there any
drums.
delay or
no? But
it's
like
just pretty 1-to-1.
It's just the way that they feel when you hit them, and the way that the way they're like situated around you, and how they're like 5 inches across, like an actual drum.
Yeah,
is like 16 inches across, you know, like it's just 13 inches across. So your landing zone is like a lot bigger. I don't know how to explain that. So it's muscle. It's like a bunch of muscle memory stuff, and it's a bunch of like just tactile stuff. It's so different.
Yeah,
but
and you got the muscle memory to like swing your arm in this exact way. And then you end up hitting just a random off part of the drum. Okay.
I was like whiffing the drums a lot too. Like I just wasn't hitting them because they're not where I think they're gonna be and shit like that. You know, or like I'm trying to stay in like the fucking like the 5-inch like landing zone where you can hit it and get a note out of it. And the sticks are knocking into each other. Because I don't know. Like, you know, you're doing this, but because, you know, you're used to doing this if you're seeing my stream.
Yeah, I'm
watching but then when you're playing on these little tiny like trigger pads, you're having to do this. Does that make sense? Because it's so small.
Right.
So it's like everything is all tiny and on top of each other, and you end up like choking up on the sticks because everything is like so close to you and you're not used to that.
I do gotta say, Chad is right. I don't know as if that motion is drumming or jerking off 2 small dicks.
2 tiny dicks. Tiny dicks. Are you seeing that emote, or do you not have the thing?
No, I've got it. I can see it.
All right, good. Yeah, listen, I know I said I wasn't going to shout these out, but Muri gifted 10 subs. I saw somebody gift a bunch of subs before. I just want to throw some freaks out there to show my appreciation for that real quick. Just playing it. Sound clip. Guys, thank you so much. I saw that you had you went viral a little bit over the weekend. What was that about? What happened there? And I saw people fucking with you.
They were trying, but
your tweet went into the wrong part of Twitter. Your tweet left the target audience, and you got
Well, I mean, they weren't really that bad, honestly. Some people who okay.
Why don't you tell chat the whole story, because they might not know.
Yeah, let me get the original tweet, because I did mute it, because I'm just like, it's been like a day. Like, if anyone was gonna say anything like intelligent, they would have done so by now.
Yeah,
you know, there's 20,000 something likes on this tweet. Like, surely at some point,
the last time I saw that, it was like 10.
Right? Yeah.
So that thing is still like doing numbers.
Let's see.
Mike also posted porn on Twitter today. We're gonna get to that after his thing.
I looked at it on.
I want to get to that.
Okay, yeah. I'll get into my take on that in a minute. But
yeah. Your thing first.
So there's that Corridor digital thing that's been trending. It's the really like janky animation of two guys playing rock paper scissors.
Yeah.
And like the lighting sources are never like consistent, and yeah. And just the camera movement is just disgusting. I have no idea what they were doing there.
It doesn't look good.
It's like,
you know
what? There are pieces of doing art that are like, if you know, and if you don't know why it's wrong, but it is wrong. And it's a bunch of stuff like after they have like their big clash, the guy with the beard, he has some really weird highlights that keep popping up and disappearing.
Yeah.
And it's just wrong. There's details like that. That's the most obvious one.
It's shadows. It's shadows. Yeah, I saw that. That's the worst part. Yeah, the shadows and the lighting is like
they're
it's
doing
insane.
something when they're like repetitively swinging their different calls out.
Yeah,
the background changes, and it's just confusing and awkward.
Yeah, it looks like shit.
Worse rotoscoping,
Yeah.
This is something that was done by someone, I would imagine, who doesn't know what they're doing. But they used an AI to do it. And they used an AI that had stuff from, what was the name of the original anime? Vampire D or something like that?
I mean, this shit is all basically stolen, right? Like, it's all...
Right. I mean,
it was trained on another anime. It was trained on somebody else's fucking work again.
Right, exactly. And like, people are like, "Oh, that's how artists work," and it's just like, "No, you stupid bitch," you know.
What that like you might look at something and be like, "I'm going to try to imitate that," like, or I'm going to try to like.
Yeah, like, do you have a favorite drummer?
Yeah, I know. I understand exactly what you're.
You know where I'm going with this.
Yeah,
like,
that's not the same. That's not the same thing. Yeah, that's not.
You're just ripping off Lars Ulrich, right?
Yeah.
You have no talent. You only just rip off. You have no original thoughts in your brain, because it's impossible to have real thoughts. It's impossible to be a creative person without like. Anyway, so. Because it was done with AI, and because of the landmark case involving Naruto the monkey, in America, in order for it to be copyrightable, the work has to be done by a human. You know?
Yeah.
PETA named the monkey. It's a whole. Just look up Naruto the monkey. You might get some weird furry fetish stuff. I don't know.
I didn't know about this. So there was like a monkey that made art in the when
there was
this?
A monkey that took the camera from the guy,
when
and
was
then
this?
he like not too long ago. Naruto the monkey. Yeah, you've seen this picture before. 100%. So
it's like a painting, right?
No, it's a photo.
The monkey took a photo.
The monkey took the camera from the photographer and took a selfie, essentially.
I didn't know
there's
that.
The picture.
I have seen this before.
Yeah,
and the guy wasn't allowed to copyright this picture because
it was PETA says that it was the monkey's work, not his.
Okay, but nobody's taking anything PETA says seriously at all.
apparently the United States government at least wanted it to have like a, thing, like they walked through it. Naruto v. David Slater et al. Apparently was the name of the thing, and it was September 22nd, 2015.
That's amazing. Okay, so the guy, it was his camera though, right? Like,
right. Basically, what the court decided was like, no, like the monkey cannot have copyright over a photograph it took.
Yo, that monkey looks like one of the like Bug Snacks characters.
It does. Fucking teeth and eyes.
And now there's 3 monkeys on the screen.
Yes. So anyway, that's weirdly the only precedent that we have for like AI art and stuff like that. So I tweeted out, quote tweeting the awful animation. I said, I own this, and so do you, because AI is not allowed to copyright. Or for copyright. Enjoy this piece of shit that you can market in any way you want. Feel free to charge people for screening parties. No honor amongst thieves. I should say, and this is not in the original tweet, I'm not a fucking lawyer.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wouldn't actually recommend doing that just in case if I'm wrong.
Yeah, but didn't you know that? Yeah, but didn't you know that when you make tweets, you have to account for every single fucking possibility?
I need to be right on every single level, and it's like
you have to account for every single perspective and every possible situation that's adjacent anywhere to the thing that you tweeted about.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the annotated tweet.
So you hate pancakes? Yeah, of course.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like, what the fuck? Where did that come from? So anyway, so I ended up like doing numbers. It's currently sitting at 23.6 thousand likes.
Yeah.
2,411 retweets, 22 quote retweets. And it was just, honestly, I didn't read through a lot of the stuff because it's just like,
well, I saw AI bros being like, yo, he mad.
Yeah.
Yo, somebody mad. Lol.
Yeah.
People, like I saw a bunch of AI bros like dogpiling on him.
Yeah. You guys are coping so hard. AI art and AI in general will probably take over. And I understand why we don't want that. But it's both better for the consumer and inevitable. All you guys did was tinker with some software. And I said, horrible take. What YouTuber gave you that idea?
Yeah.
And he said, also, for all you guys hoping that your precious little YouTube god will reply to a legitimate argument with no actual counter, because there virtually is none. And I said, for you, this is the most important moment of your life, to be dunked on by a C-list internet celebrity. For me, it's Sunday. Our stakes are different. I don't have to give a shit about what he's talking about,
I get the impression you're not a big fan of the AI stuff.
I'm not, It might be a good idea to understand what transformative work is before. Never mind. You're just gonna be mad online and not bother. Let's not kid ourselves.
I saw that one.
If a fucking YouTuber,
I saw
who has been one for fucking 15 years almost, does not understand how transformative work works. Okay, sure.
When I saw that tweet, I felt pissed off vicariously through you.
It was just the stupidest fucking take. So I said, this isn't transformative. And where's just people trying to like have arguments with me?
Yeah.
And I just don't fucking care, man.
I brought it up because I thought it was interesting. I'm sorry.
I think it's totally fine.
I hope you're not reliving some trauma right now or anything. I didn't mean to
No, I'm just reading through some of these. And that one guy was like, still not an argument. And I go, look, 1, Twitter is bad for conversation. 2, I don't care. 3, you said that it would be good without explaining why. He just thinks that it would be good for people to have art made by AI. And then you said this whole thing would cause more Unabombers, which was something that he said in a different thing. Which was a totally weird take, but he's like, yeah, a bunch of artists are going to be out of jobs, and all those artists are just going to become Unabombers now. And I'm like, you say this is going to be good?
Dude, first of all, Rev is already a Unabomber, okay? So that's a silly take, all right? Second of all, there is no second of all.
It's like literally like what do you want me to say? Like what is your argument? Your argument is it'll be good because reason.
I don't know.
know?
Like how is it going to be good for the consumer? Has anybody explained that?
I think the idea is that stealing is cheaper than paying people.
And that's good for the consumer how?
Because you're stealing, so you don't have to pay for things.
But
Imagine you're an asshole, like a real piece of shit for a minute, Mike.
Yeah, okay. Like a real piece of shit.
Right. Now, what if that was all your personality was?
Well, again, I imagine what they're saying, like they want to make art and cartoons, whatever the fuck, animation, whatever, for consumption of other people, like that are ideally like gonna pay for it, but they don't want to have to put any of the work in to become like talented artists or whatever.
Yeah. And people are like, now everyone can be an artist, and I'm like, bitch, watch this. Paper, right?
Yeah.
Right. Pencil, right?
Yeah.
And then you draw a circle, and you draw a little curvy line, and you draw 2 straight lines, and look, I've drawn a fucking face, and he's got his tongue out.
You could have done that without the AI.
You could do this.
Yeah.
Anyone could do this. It takes no fucking effort to do that. Anyone can draw.
Yeah.
I have a fucking YouTube channel for teaching people how to draw. People are like, you're gatekeeping. You don't want people to be artists. And I'm like, why would I make a YouTube channel teaching people how to do art?
Still waiting for your video where you teach us how to draw a muscle elf.
Oh yeah, I should probably do that. It's just AI stuff. Just yeah. I definitely did explain the benefits of AI art and win, bitch.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how, as a consumer, I'm gonna be like benefiting from it. Like again,
yeah.
not as somebody making the art, not as somebody who's generating the art. Okay, but the person consuming the art.
Oh fuck! I think I get it.
The viewer.
I think I get it. Okay.
Like, how does that?
No. I think I understand now. Okay, so imagine you're a person, you go outside, right? Mm-hmm. And you go to the store, and then someone blows up the store, and now you're dead.
Okay. That's it?
Yeah. And that guy was an artist because...
Okay, so Rev confirmed for Unabomber.
Well, I'm just saying, like, he's saying that artists are going to turn into Unabombers, and that's the only thing that he said will happen for sure. Right. So...
Rev's like, listen, I think I got this. I think I finally get it.
I think I get it.
The Industrial Revolution and its consequences have been a disaster for humanity, right?
Well, I mean...
I'm like, okay, I'm with you. Keep going.
With automation, anytime you automate something, the question becomes, who's benefiting from that automation? So, like, we have the Industrial Revolution. We're able to make shit faster. We can make more shit. Well, who benefits from that? Well, you just hire less workers now.
You're scaring me now.
Right? Like,
please don't prove that guy right, okay? Please don't.
No, I'm not going to become a Unabomber. I'm going to paint regardless if people buy shit or not.
By the way, someone in chat said, you have a channel like that? Why don't you link that channel in chat?
Sure, yeah.
Link it up. I'm
going to have to go to YouTube.
He's like,
quick.
If the Unabomber used knives, the Unistabber, we'll call them.
Like, I just have a hard time even trying to get into the head of someone who, like...
Is into this shit?
Well, just, like, I don't get it. Like, for me, like, creation... Like, people go, why do you do art? And I'm like, I legitimately don't understand that question.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't make sense to me. It's not like a, like... It's just a thing I have to, like... If I'm in a room by myself and I have nothing to mess with but a pencil, I'm gonna just start drawing on shit because I need to.
Mm-hmm. I just
gotta.
Yeah,
I have to, like, just because this is like
you're a creative
person.
Yeah,
I create things.
Yeah, that's what you do.
You know, like I don't like it, it's literally like it boggles the mind for me
it's
to understand that people like, do people just like buy shit and then watch it and they don't do anything?
What kind of shit? But like movies and shit? Or like objects?
They don't create anything themselves. They just buy things and enjoy them. And I like doing that too, but I also like creating shit.
Yeah,
you know?
some people are not creative.
Yeah,
some people are just not creative. You'll never understand that perspective.
That is incomprehensible to me.
Yeah.
You are living a completely different life path.
That's a thing. That's a thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a thing.
Like you should have a hobby that like does some sort of improvement for yourself.
A lot of people don't. A lot of people, their hobby is like watching TV.
Yeah, I don't think that's a great.
That's my brother. Like my brother does nothing. Oh, all right. He's like, I don't know. Lately, he's been like into billiards, I guess. But like generally, he fucking doesn't do shit. Like he just that.
Why should they have a creative hobby? I don't understand why you wouldn't. Why?
Billiards, yeah, billiards. But
you wake up, you go to work, you come home, you
maybe
make some money.
Exercise, maybe. Most of those people will probably exercise, I think.
Some of us ain't made for creating.
Because they gotta do something with like the free time, you know. Like I think I think probably a lot of those people who don't have a creative hobby, I feel like they're in shape more just because they don't have to dedicate hours a day to like honing a skill or a craft or something. Does that make sense? So they're like, well, what do I do with all this fucking free time? Might as well exercise, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, it's just like, what do you do when you're not working or sleeping or eating?
Or shitting.
Or driving to where you need to go to work or get food.
I think just like watch TV and like just exist. Like maybe some people like go drink. They get drunk. They just get drunk. Right.
Like creating stuff is like solving puzzles for me. Exactly. Same.
Mm-hmm.
Same. Like whenever I'm doing a painting, it's about solving the puzzle and how to make it look right and fix the problems with it, or like creating a restriction for myself. Like I play bedroom gunsmith. Sure.
Bedroom what?
Gunsmith.
What's that?
I have no idea. It's
sounds like a euphemism for jerking off. Is it?
That's what Amber Rosen in chat said.
I think that's got to be like shooting loads and like trying to get loads onto things. Speaking of shooting loads, can we change gears here for a sec?
Yeah. But,
so
okay, well, hold up, one more.
Yeah.
So I said I was gonna mute it, and so now I'm scrolling through this stuff.
Yeah.
And there's 4 people who have responded. Let's see what stupid takes they've got. Sorry, Rev, but this, for once, is a very bad take. No likes.
Bad take.
When you see people are not on your side, muting this now. Ha ha ha. No likes.
Oh, that's like imitating you, saying I'm muting this?
Yeah, they're like, oh, well, no. Yeah, people are like, oh, well, now that everyone's disagreeing with you, you mute it. Like a coward? And it's like, bro, it's been up for a day. I've been through all of these arguments before. I've even done several videos talking about AI art. You guys need to come up with some sort of argument that isn't just like, I don't want to do work or improve myself in any way. I just want things.
Yeah, but they can't understand that perspective because they're not the one who's got fucking thousands of replies, like calling them an idiot and shit. You know, like that's not.
Well, I mean, I have other shit to do with my life.
Mm-hmm.
Like today, I took a bunch of pictures of my art. That way I could sell them. I'm going to be doing a sale on them soon.
Oh, cool. Do you want to pop? You want to show that right now? You want to show the link?
Yeah, I don't know when it's actually going to be.
But give him the website anyway.
Sure. ColinMullen@gmail.com. Well,
you have a website, I thought.
Yeah, ColinMullen.com.
When you see these people that they go viral and then they're like, I'm muting this now, your first instinct is to like I guess your first instinct maybe would be like, all right, get over yourself. But then if you think about this for 1 second, okay?
Yeah.
Imagine if they sat there and like laboriously replied to every like brain dead response.
Like,
could you imagine like that would take months.
I touched grass today, man.
It take right? Like you have to you have to mute it after. Yeah, like you have to.
Yeah, I want to be able to look at, like, I tweeted other things since then, and I want to see what the responses to that are. But like my mentions are all just that, and it's like, well, what did people say about the other thing? Because it's gonna be some idiot with some stupid take I don't give a shit about.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go kiss my wife and not fucking look at Twitter for a minute.
His opinion has already been discarded.
Yeah, my opinion was discarded as soon as I wasn't on board with AI art. You know?
Are you guys enjoying staring at this monkey, by the way, that I just realized is still up there?
Yeah, that's great. Let's see. Arguing or reasoning with people is impossible. I learned that when a furry argued with me about it for 24 hours because it was able to generate him a mediocre lion woman jack-off material to feed his pornography addiction. Okay. Interesting. I just saw one comment to me saying muting this now, and I saw one that had a like, and I wanted to see what specifically someone said in order to get a like, because the other two have been digs at me, but apparently that one's just. I mean,
it's kind of irrelevant.
Yeah, it's a little bit irrelevant. I mean, they're agreeing with me, I think.
Yeah, they are.
And then someone else.
I feel like most of the furries that I've seen are vehemently anti-AI.
Yeah, I think
because furries like to support the artists and shit.
Yeah, that's one thing that's cool about.
That's
furries.
A big part of their I guess culture or whatever. Is it's you get your porn commissioned from a person and you pay that person because you support that person because they got your fix of jack-off material, you know?
And it's very easy to be like, oh, AI art is bad right now. It'll eventually get good. It will. Let's not just go, oh, well, why would you want to jerk off to a girl with 80 fingers?
It's going to get better.
People are,
it's going to get better.
It will eventually get better. And so the argument really, what we should be talking about is not whether or not it looks good, but whether or not, we want this. And I think that there are some people who do just want to be able to have art without commissioning people or whatever, you know?
Yeah, I mean, for it's you say you're a furry, and you're like, I want to see macro Falco porn, and you could pay somebody a couple of $1,000, a couple $100 to commission you a piece to your exact specifications, or you can just put it in a prompt for one of these AI. And you just get the thing, and then not only are you not paying for it, but you're busting a nut 5 minutes later, right?
Yeah, I mean, it kind of depends on what your values are, because it's an opinion. There's the law currently on the side that I'm talking about, and I've talked about how things can be transformative or not. I talked about that in a video. I've done multiple videos about AI art and NFTs, and I'm tired of fucking talking about them. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah. So same. Well, I mean, listen. You had a big boy Twitter tweet. I wanted to talk about that.
For sure.
I saw you fighting for your life. I saw you fighting for your life a little bit, and
I mean, honestly, most of these were just chuds that have never actually.
I love that word, chud.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good. I saw Dr. Disrespect tweeting about NFTs. Did you see that one tweet? He was talking about NFTs in games, and he was this is recent, right?
Okay.
And he was talking about imagine a scenario where you're playing a multiplayer game.
Right.
And you get a skin or an item or something, an NFT in the game. You get it in your inventory, and this thing has a sale value of thousands of dollars.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And you got he was framing it in the sense of Darkest Dungeon or what the fuck was that game we were playing, that shitty game, Dankest Dark or whatever the fuck. Where you get the NFT and then you have to escape with it, but if somebody kills you, then they get the several $1,000 NFT.
Sure.
Is that a thing that's gonna? Is that? Is that going to go down like that?
I think several games have attempted to do that, and name one.
I mean, I can't. Do you know
Right,
how
yeah.
much more fun NFTs would be if people had to fight for them in game? I mean, that's what Dr. Disrespect was talking about. Like, it's a little bit intriguing. Listen, fuck NFTs, etc. Yes, but that's a little bit intriguing, right? That you could be playing an online multiplayer game that has and there's actual money on the line there.
So we could play Eve or Entropia. Do you want to go play Entropia?
It exists already, is your point? Yeah.
Entropia was a game that me and my friends played as kids because
it exists already. You don't need NFTs for this, is what you're saying.
No. You buy in, like, you can sell the things you have in game in order to make real world money.
Yeah.
And then you could put money in order to have cash in the game and vice versa.
Yeah, no blockchain necessary.
No. I will say that completely fucks up the economy. Because, like, you can't have easy starting weapons, because if you have easy starting weapons, then it's very easy to get, it's like a sci-fi shooter thing. MMO. In order to actually, like, progress in the game, either you need to put some money down right off the bat, or you can use your psychic powers that you have to collect the sweat off of monsters and sell that as a resource in order to make enough money to be able to get a gun.
Monster sweat.
Sweat.
Sounds sexual. It's not, though.
No.
Okay.
It's I mean, I listen. I haven't like fully thought through this thought here, but maybe, and correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Maybe Dr. Disrespect is a fucking idiot. Like, he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Like, I don't know. I haven't really like worked through that thought totally. We can have a debate about it, but like,
Mike, you do not gotta hand it to Dr. Disrespect. Let me say unequivocally, in no uncertain terms, that I never implied that I had to, quote, hand it to, unquote, Dr. Disrespect at any moment in time. Okay, let's just squash that right the fuck now.
Yeah, I didn't hear you ever say that you agreed with him. You just were like, let's talk about that idea for a minute.
Yeah, that's it.
It wasn't even like, I think he's right, and we should like start doing it ourselves. Like, you didn't say that.
No, but so the point being that that these things do there is things like this that exist. So it's not really like it has to be cockchain related. Hold on, there was a point about this in chat that I was trying to get to, and then it moved, and then I couldn't. Cheating would destroy that kind of game.
Yeah, honestly. Yeah, can you imagine a hacker just like teleporting in and one-shotting you and stealing your shit?
Like it would be relentless.
Oh yeah.
You know?
If there was $10,000 on the line, you cannot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it would be relentless.
Yeah.
I don't know what you'd have to.
Tarkov already has this problem, and like it's upsetting when you lose the weapon that you've got.
Yeah.
It's even more upsetting when that weapon could have paid for your rent this month.
It would be made criminal. Well, I think. Well, I think there's bigger problems if you're like relying on a fucking.
You want the justice system NFT to give a shit about recent technology? Like they don't know what.
Yeah,
they don't know what they're doing, man.
That's true. Or I mean, like, ways of determining that the item is cheated, and you just fucking they don't get to have it, or it gets flagged as fake or something. I don't know.
I mean, it could do that, but I mean, also, if you had to legitimately, like, at a certain point, you're now just working a job.
Yeah.
Now your job is that you play this game.
Yeah, I mean, I think some people would find that appealing. I mean, imagine getting paid to play a video game. Wouldn't that be cool?
I mean, fuck people who do that. That would be bullshit.
Right? You think that would be bullshit, huh?
Yeah, it would suck.
Fuck those people. Fuck anybody who does that. Yeah.
Yes.
So, I wanted to talk about my Twitter adventures today. I had a tweet. Well, I went on Twitter and I see this. and for a minute I couldn't figure out what was happening. Because it was a TikTok. Somebody on Twitter, they posted a TikTok that looked like a woman wearing a dress that was like kind of thin.
It is a woman wearing a dress,
like a thin dress, and you could see her.
It's very sheer.
You could see her nipples, and I was like, "Well, that's pretty fucked up," like that. Okay, and then, but the person who posted it, they said, "Are those mud flaps?" And I was like, "What the fuck does that mean?" Because I didn't click on the video yet, right?
Right. Yeah. No. On my phone when I was looking at it earlier, I'm like,
I didn't click it.
What are you talking about?
I hadn't clicked it. But when I expanded it,
yes, there are.
So I'm going to describe it for you guys because I cannot show this. I cannot show this on Twitch because this is absolutely I'll lose my account. She put a ring light behind her, and you can see basically the silhouette of her vagina through the dress, like very clearly, right?
Am I allowed to link that in chat?
I don't know. It's porn. That's fucking porn.
Just go to Mike's Twitter.
It's fucking
a fairly
porn.
recent tweet that he made. I don't want to get you in trouble and link it, but I mean, like, why would you put a ring light there unless if you are aware of that and we're doing that on purpose? Which, to be fair, no problem with, but your issue with it.
Well, I mean, it's a pretty cool video. I don't have a problem with the video. I just think that it's fucked up. So, I mean, like, I jacked off to it, and then I got mad because I was like, okay, well, you know what? Why does this person get to do this when I get banned on TikTok Live, by the way, till
2039.
2039, bro. Okay? 2039.
Come back to Twitch in 16 years.
Or TikTok. Because
TikTok,
I pretended to like put a Joy-Con in my mouth and like pretend I was like do like a mock blowjob thing for like 2 seconds with the Joy-Con.
Mm-hmm.
But she gets to actually have her fucking vagina on screen for like a minute. Bro.
Right.
What is that? Why is that allowed to happen? Okay, why is that? She's free lipping over here.
Yeah. And let her.
I'm free! Free lipping! She's free lipping and hanging flap right there in front of everybody. And I'm going to tell you something. I don't think that she shouldn't be allowed to do that.
That's not. I don't think either of us are arguing that she shouldn't be able to.
But
do
I
that.
should also be allowed to pretend to suck off a Wiimote.
I want to see Mike's mud flaps.
Okay. Mike, she was playing Flappy Bird. Dude,
do that dance wearing a dress with the backlight and see.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I said I was gonna do it with my balls tonight.
Amazing.
I was joking, but Kappa, I'm not actually gonna do it. Believe it or not. Hashtag free the flap. I'm just fucking. It was just such a good example of the double standards that I've been trying to explain to people, or like the whatever the fuck, like just the uneven application of rules on that website. That I had to, that I had to share that. And I did. I put trigger warning vagina.
Yeah, I do like that you put that there. So right off the bat, that I know that I'm going to see pussy if I keep reading. Content warning is probably the correct thing, but whatever.
I think a lot of people, like, dude, I was laughing so hard earlier because I looked at my replies. Hold on. You know what? Can I just go? I'm just going to go.
I'm going to scroll through some too.
I'm just going to go get this real quick because the replies to this were very fucking funny. Hold on.
The old screen.
This had me dying when I saw this right here. The fucking. Yo, how many of you did this? Listen. Someone in chat, they said that the account was. I can't even look at that. The account was created 7 days ago and now has like 250,000 followers. You think about that?
So you're telling me if I had put my pussy out, then
Yeah.
I would have gotten that YouTube plaque.
That's what we're doing. So this is what I've learned from our conversation tonight, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
I need to dye this mustache blue
and
fucking backlight my labia.
But
like, yeah, but
steal a bunch of artists' work, then run it all through an AI, so it looks like ass,
and then people will really enjoy it.
They'll be really into it.
The consumer will benefit so much from that.
Can I ask a really bizarre question?
Yeah.
So like sometimes like guys will stuff stuff into their pants to make their dick look bigger, especially for like, you know, photo shoots and stuff like that.
Do you think she's doing that? You think she's got like fake lips?
I don't even know what you would do with that. How would you? Could you? Would you?
You're talking about like state like fake camel toe.
Yeah.
Huh. You could take like. Oh fuck.
I'm trying to remember what movie it was. I want to say it was American Pie.
You want to take the Kirby enemy. His name is Camel Toe Joe, and you want to stick him up. You want to turn him upside down, stick him in your pants. Prosthetic pussy. Deli meat.
Yeah, just like tape some deli meat down there.
Like tape some fucking deli meat. You think you? Yo, are you saying? Are you accusing her of having like an Arby's sandwich like taped to her fucking crotch in that video?
Listen, I'm just asking questions.
I think it's possible if you get like what could you do it with?
Honestly, yeah, like
what would be a good object to do that with? Like a prosthetic foreskin, yeah, like a prosthetic camel toe. Insert a burger. McDonald's burgers. Buntime says, have you seen the woman who got plastic surgery to have the world's fattest pussy? Hey, what do you mean fattest pussy? What does that mean? What does that mean? Like how fat how? Puffy lips? Wide runt. Yeah, somebody also replied here. They said she's serving. She's serving.
Woman gets surgery to have world's fattest pussy.
He just Googled that.
Model with world's fattest vagina goes to church.
Y'all are being so vile. Who's being vile? We're not being vile, okay? We're behaving. Okay? We're on our best goddamn fucking behavior right now. And so is this chat. I've never seen this chat better behaved. Imagine Camel Toe Joe, but in real life.
Is this the woman?
Let me see. What do you got? Let me see. Well, don't show me a picture of a pussy, dude. Just show me.
No.
Unless
I mean, found the woman.
It cool?
It's everyone's got their own tastes.
Let me see. Oh,
it's not my thing. But you know.
Yeah, that's not going into OBS. That's not going into OBS. I mean, like, I think it could, but I'm not doing that.
She has a lot of tattoos, and she's had some like lip fill added, and her boobs are bigger than her head by at least twofold.
You know what she looks like? She looks like just like a fetish porn drawing that came to life.
Yeah.
Right? Like somebody, like
Oh
somebody's
man.
like exploding milk porn like jumped off the page, like Cool World. Remember Cool World?
If you scroll down, like there's some pictures of her like pre all of the surgery, and she's like conventionally pretty. I have 3 nose. She's got a shirt on in this picture here. I have had 3 nose jobs, buccal flat removal, don't know what that is, 2 brow lifts, multiple fat transfers to my face, lost count of all the filler in my lips and cheeks. Okay, yeah. 2 sets of 20 veneers, 4 boob jobs, not including revisions, lipo multiple times, 3 BBLs, Brazilian butt lifts,
Mm-hmm. That's right.
butt
That's right.
implants, butt injections, and yes, I'm gonna have more surgery, hun. Why? Because I can. And I want to. Girl, bye. You know what?
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, I mean, that I just saw what you were looking at. I just saw the shirt. I just saw the shirt.
Like,
you know,
if I drew a character like that, people would fucking call me out and be like, that's super sexist. What the fuck is wrong with you?
yeah, somebody would be like, you're a fucking freak. Should I link this in chat? I mean, it's just a Daily Mail article. I could link this in chat.
Honestly, just Google whatever I just said about like.
But it's not porn, bro. It's a fucking Daily Mail article.
No.
So is this her? Plastic surgery star Mary Magdalene, who
it's a Daily Mail thing.
Listen, it says she boasts the world's fattest vagina. Attends a Christian church service before announcing plans to make her breast implants even bigger. I want them to be the size of the world. Is this who you were talking about, Buntime? Okay. I guess I just want to okay, I understand like everything else. I see her lips, I see her tits. What is the deal with the fat vagina though? Like what makes it a fat vagina? Salvarudo! Like what makes it like how is it fat? Is that in here? Did we read that? I want to know more about the fat vagina.
It doesn't really go too much into depth about the thickness of her downstairs sickness.
She's apparently going to church. She's trying to
I mean, like, listen.
Get right with God.
You can have big tits and go to church.
I just don't understand what the fuck. Okay.
Like.
I'm going to get my expanders filled next week. I'm going to be in the 5,000cc club. She might be enlarging them to 6,000cc. Guys, listen, I don't have a problem with this, but like I'm worried about her. Like, is she like okay?
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, you good?
Like, is she going to be all right? Like, is she going to be all right? Like, is she going to live? Like, is she going to live? Like, how do you survive this? Like, I feel like she's dying, man.
Is this like body dysmorphia? But
I think this is
someone who has money.
I think this is like she's addicted. She's addicted. She's addicted to getting these surgeries. Like it's just she likes it. She's just like it's her thing. It's her thing. It's her hobby.
We were talking about earlier. What do people do when they're not going to work, not sleeping, not driving to work, not eating? Apparently, get fat tits is an option.
You wouldn't have sex with her? If no. I know you're married. If you weren't married,
not my type.
Really?
Yeah.
You not even for the story?
No. She looks. I don't want to be cruel to her.
What is that? Like, what you'd like insult her and shit? Like you'd be like,
I don't think I would insult her.
Pussy
I'm just saying, like
for the content.
Like anything I could say about her right now just feels demeaning, and this looks like someone who's suffering, and it just feels awful.
Okay.
Like, I've had. Listen, like if she's into that and she's enjoying it, like let her live her life. That's great. But for me, like, I don't understand what the fuck she's doing. And honestly, it also seems like it's probably a Daily Mail thing, so it's probably not quite what they said. You know?
If this, let me put it this way: if this was somebody that, like, I knew personally and cared about,
I would definitely be like, you good?
yeah, I would be like, hey, you know, I want to be supportive and all that. But
she makes hundreds of thousands of dollars selling raunchy videos and photos of her feet on only her feet on OnlyFans.
I'm sure.
That's why are you doing all this work on your body if you're not going to use? Like, that's a work expense. You could get a tax write-off. What are you doing?
I'm sure it's everything. I'm sure it's everything. Right. I'd say maybe you want to think about slowing it down. Not because you know, you got to prove anything to anybody, or not because, you know, like dude, are there doctors that are like, you know,
like,
taking advantage of her a little bit, maybe? Like,
well,
there's another fucking angle to that, right?
Well, also, like, when you're...
Yeah, scummy doctors that are like, oh,
most places will not give you face tattoos, you know? Because there's a certain, like, ethics amongst tattoo artists that they just won't do that to you because it's like, you know, it'll cause you significant problems throughout the rest of your life.
Is that true? Okay.
Yeah, a lot of places will not give you face tattoos, right? Mm-hmm. Less so now, like, it's becoming more normalized, but, like, yeah, I mean, she's an adult. She can do whatever she wants. But, God, she almost died from the vagina surgery from blood loss.
Yeah.
Man, I don't want that bleeding like that.
That's what I'm fucking saying. I feel like, again, like a good doctor is going to be like, no, I'm not giving you a fat pussy. What are you talking about? You're going to die. It's not ethical, man. It's just fucking...
Like, I don't know what her tits looked like before the last surgery, but, like, she said she had, like, 3 or something. It's like, after the when you're going from the second one to the third one, and you're like, yeah, I want
I wish I could...
Your doctor would be like, bruh.
For those of you asking what we're talking about, I'm posting the article in chat again. I don't want to put it into OBS because, like, her existence is porn, unfortunately. And I don't even think she'd be upset. Like, I don't even think she'd be offended by that because her existence is pornographic. And that's how she wants it.
She's definitely doing it as, like, a, you know, she has a brand.
I have to say that the tattoos on her boobs are like, just, I don't know. I really don't like them.
The quality of her tattoo work is actually fairly solid. You know?
I wonder what you, and if you scroll all the way down, chat, you're going to see pictures of her before the surgery. So, like,
I think that's, like, really, like, prime. Yeah, the Tweety tat is, like, I mean, the artist had plenty of room to work with.
I want to know how many years separate those pictures from the other pictures in this article. Like, how many years did it take her to transform into this titty monster? Like, how many years did it take her to fucking, like, metamorph into...
It can't be Minnie. She's only 25. She's 10 years younger than me. She looks older than me.
Oh, God knows she's going to be able to afford this. And I look at the comments.
Yeah,
and somebody said, a perfect candidate for the Democrats. Shut the fuck up. How is this political? Shut the fuck up. Oh, my God.
Well, it's what the radical left are doing. Blah, 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 blah. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take her over Trump. You know?
You gonna vote for a titty monster?
She is willing to go through with commitments, you know?
That's a point. Yeah.
People are always like, "Oh, when you're old, what are you gonna do?" She don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
she is fully aware that she's gonna look like that when she's old. You know?
Well, I mean, that I think would be an interesting thing to see. I just hope she's okay, man.
Yeah. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm
Again,
like,
I don't want her to stop doing this if like it's making her happy, but I just hope she's okay. This was not in our plan of this whole fat pussy thing. Actually, this is Buntime's fault. I don't know. I still don't understand the fat pussy. Like what do you mean? Like is it wide? Like the lips are fat? Like the lips are fat? Are the lips fat?
the problem is like I would have to like essentially steal her hard work to look up fat pussy pictures of her.
Yeah.
And I feel like that she doesn't deserve that. Because she's a sex worker and she deserves to be paid for her work.
The lips are enormous. That I don't even want to honestly see a picture of that. Like I feel like that's gonna.
If you want to see her
if I see that
fat
I want to see
pussy,
that.
you just go to her OnlyFans and subscribe, and then you can see it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Although I just it's. Wait, Buntime, did you go to the Buntime? How did you see that? How did you see it? Buntime? Flap time? Flap time.
Based?
That shit's public domain. Based? Caught in 4K. Okay, listen.
I follow our botched surgeries.
Nice cover. Yeah,
fair.
I bet you do. I bet you do, Buntime. I bet you do. So fun fact, I actually very suddenly have to poop.
Great.
All right. Hey, Giselle, thanks for coming to check out the channel. Thank you for the compliment on the mustache. If you're a real person and not somebody's alt account to fuck with me. I have to
poop.
Yeah. So I'm gonna poop. Now, here's the deal. No, it's not a jerk off break because I've been looking at images of this woman.
You're like, oh yeah, I could subscribe to her OnlyFans. We'll know whether or not it's actually you pooping or you jerking off based on how
listen,
long
that's not fair because I take long shits.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe it'll be a multitask, all right? Maybe I'll kill two birds with one stone here.
I've never tried that. Because I'm not a freak.
What, jacking off while pooping?
Yeah, I haven't tried that yet.
Well, I mean, me neither. That's deranged.
Let us know how it goes.
Well, no, you do it after you're done pooping. You do it after.
Oh, I thought you were gonna like multitask for like that. I mean, like if you get really into batching, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have to jerk off at some point.
That's actually true. Yeah. I saw this TikTok. It was I don't think I ever talked to him about this. It was a bunch of women doing a podcast, and they were talking about guys. So it didn't pass the Bechdel test. But anyway, they were talking about guys, and they were and one of the women was saying, I heard that men, they like to JO while they are in the actual act of pooping, like while the poop's coming out, because the poop will like stimulate their prostate and it feels good. And then the other women were like, ew, oh my God, that's so gross. And I mean, I don't like typically like reply or comment on things usually like on social media, but I wanted to be like, whoever told you that is insane.
I'm sure some people do.
No, nobody does that. Nobody does that. I don't believe anybody does that.
I would believe there's a few people who looked at that last girl's OnlyFans and were like, well, I'm already here shitting, so.
Yeah, but you wait till you're done.
It just seems like I put a lot of work into both, you know? Like, I can't. Anyway, you gotta poop.
I'm just talking about like simultaneously doing both things. I'm not talking about
difficult.
I said, if anything, what's going on there is it's a matter of convenience in the sense that like you're in the bathroom, you're alone. You're alone. You have a moment to yourself. You got private time. Okay, you got private poop time. Okay, you're hanging out, right? You're probably looking at social media. Maybe you're seeing some, maybe you're seeing some cool pics, right? And for cleanup, nothing beats it. You just aim down.
Yeah, I guess you just like finish in the toilet right on top of your shit.
You could flush first if that bothers you, you know.
I mean, you're already jerking off while shitting. Like at that point, like really, that's your issue?
You described like icing on a cake. I have to tell you something. That's one of the worst things I've ever heard you say. That actually could be the worst thing I've ever fucking heard you say. Congratulations. You know what? That's definitely the worst thing I've ever heard you say.
Probably. Yeah, it feels like one of the worst things I've ever said.
Yeah,
and I'm here for like
it.
everything I've ever said. So
that's fucking bad. And I want if I wanted, I just wanted to tell those women, okay, if anything, it's that. It's the convenience of being. It's not because of what you said.
Maybe it's like you're a dad and you just aren't allowed like alone time.
Or whatever reason. Yeah, there's plenty of reasons why it's a moment of solitude, and it's like, okay, J.O. in the shower. Yeah, or that. Yes.
Honestly,
same concept.
Who here works like a regular 9 to 5? Like next time you're at work, just take a long shit break to jerk off. Maybe actually take a shit and then jerk off afterwards.
Done it. I've done it.
Yeah. Based.
Done it. And I did it because they gave a promotion to somebody else. So I said, you know what? Now I'm going to be jacking off on company time now.
Come.
Yeah, now this is happening. Yeah. Yeah. I said, "Oh, you don't want to give me a promotion? Like you don't want to make me supervisor?" Now this is happening.
Is this the cum stalactites?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which, by the way, didn't happen. I was fucking exaggerating, okay?
Sure.
Listen, here's what's going to go down. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Sure.
When I come back, we're going to watch some YouTube videos. I got a couple YouTube videos I wanted to look at tonight. That was the reason. This wasn't going to just be us sitting here talking.
Honestly, we could probably just do podcast shit like this.
I mean, you and I, we haven't even spoke in like 3 weeks or something.
Like,
so I
almost a month. So like, yeah.
Definitely just wanted some hangout time with Rev. But I'll tell you what, we will watch YouTube videos when I come back. Here's the thing. I don't really have that many. So if you got any stupid YouTube videos that you want to watch, just get them together. Maybe see if chat wants to send some dumb shit to you on Twitter or something.
Yeah. If you got like me on Discord in my sub Discord, just throw them in there.
Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna be right back, and you can just talk about whatever, have fun, keep them entertained and all that. See you in a minute.
Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. This is someone talking about that's Moobot saying don't post crotch. Okay, that jingle some keys. I got you. I'll put them right next to the mic so you can hear it. Oh, you can't hear them because Discord's like this. There's no sound. I have to talk while I'm doing it. There you go. Yeah? Is this good? You like it? Is it good? You can hear it? This is good. Yeah. Fuck playing video games, man. I just need to do that for a living. Definitely sounds like a bell. What channel should I use? Use the media share. If they're funny, put them in the you laugh you lose thing. If they're not, then don't. Yeah. Okay, I've seen most of these. I'm like trying to catch up with where the last one was. Yeah, okay, we've got some in here. What if they are not funny? Say something funny. Well, I mean, listen, I don't fucking do that. I beg you to keep referencing Bryn Daniel. I don't know who the fuck that is. I can't do that on purpose. What do you want me to do? What's my favorite Pink Floyd album? I'm not like a huge Pink Floyd guy. Not to like ruin things for people, but like I don't let's penis. Okay, fine. The keys are coming back. The keys are coming back. Here we go. It's keys. There we are. We got keys now. We're back. I don't do funny things. I just got keys. You like keys? Here are the keys. We're doing the keys thing again. And we're referencing some YouTuber probably that I'm not aware of. What's my favorite Redbox album? I like the early stuff. I haven't had a chance to listen to the new album yet. I had to go get my hair cut today, and then I was eating pizza while I was on the walk there. So there's that. It's not that the new stuff is trash. I just haven't had a chance to like sit down and listen to it, man. I'm like hyper gay for my wife, if that counts. No, I was eating. I realized I had to go like get a haircut done, right? What kind of pizza? I got some pizza from Domino's. It was like a thing. Is coffee good for you? Apparently not, no. But I drink it anyway. But I needed to eat some pizza because I was hungry. So, like, I just brought them with me because I knew where I was going to get my haircut. So I just, like, walked there with the pizza, dual akimbo, ready to eat a pizza. I don't consider getting my haircut a time of solitude. I honestly consider that, like, one of the... I mean, I have a really good haircutting person now because she doesn't talk to me. She'll say stuff like, you know, can you, like, you know, crouch down a bit so I can get the back of your neck and stuff like that. Like, none of the other, she doesn't, like, try and have, like, a conversation, like, what do you do for a living, blah, blah, blah. Where are you going after this? You need a haircut for a thing? Yeah, she doesn't talk to me. She gets a 30% tip because she doesn't talk to me.
That's best.
Yeah,
I like
exactly. Yeah, amazing haircut.
I don't like getting haircuts, man. Especially since I'm pretty sure when I got COVID, I got it while I was getting a haircut.
Well, she fortunately wears a mask, and I wear a mask, and it was good.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah,
I don't like being in there and like just.
I don't really like people touching me.
Yeah, that too. I don't like that either.
I don't like it when people are behind me.
Yeah,
as well.
With scissors, by the way, sharp scissors.
Well,
right?
I'm always like, you know, I've always got my knife. So like, if I need it, I've got it. But like,
you're leaning into that so hard.
Fuck it, man. If my identity is gonna be wife guy with a knife, I will be wife guy with a knife.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I honestly don't like it. Like, if I'm going to sit down at a place, I want to have my back to a wall and have multiple exits.
You never know what's going to go down, right?
You never know what's going to go down. I've been chased by the cops a handful of times, and I want to make sure that I can bounce.
I want to shout out this person. I'm looking at the replies to my tweet, and there's somebody named... Okay, and it is... Wait. This goes well with Abacchio's Fat Sweaty Man Tits and DNG's Ruined Hole. Okay? Their name is CEO of Dio's Ass. And they said, I read this at first thinking, who is deep-throating a Wiimote on TikTok? And then I read who posted it, and it made sense. The CEO of Dio's Ass, it says. Data Ecto is a fresh freak. Thank you, bud. I just want to squeeze that one in there. Thank you, buddy.
Speaking of squeezing
they said happy to be here.
How did it go?
I didn't jerk off.
Okay.
That much. Okay, so I got some videos I wanted to look at. You want to look at some videos, bud?
Yeah. Can I send you the one and only one that I have for you right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Good,
Let me.
Good time for it. Yeah. Just some shitty, stupid videos and stuff. Just some dumb shit. We just got some dumb shit here. Just some weird, dumb shit. You know.
This is
garbage.
Aggressively cringe. I'm gonna warn you right off the bat.
That's like the overwhelming majority of things that you send to me, though.
Yeah. This one is Kirk Hammett from Metallica having to go through driver's ed because he got a ticket.
Is it real?
Yes.
This is just a Metalocalypse episode.
Well, most Metalocalypse things are referencing specific things.
Reality, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah. So this video.
Oh, you can't see anything, can you?
I can watch the. Yeah, I mean, I can just watch. No, I can't.
Yeah,
on this one,
I have to. I have to. Hold on, I have to do this. I wish that didn't do that. I really hate that. Can you see it?
Let me check. I'm sorry, I just got sent a message, and so I was checking what they sent. Yes, I can see it. Thank you.
All right. Remember, chat. You cringe, you lose.
Oof.
So, major advantage with you being in traffic school today is learning about new laws you didn't know had taken effect, in addition to clearing out this ticket so you don't get a point and insurance rates don't go up. Talking about clearing up the ticket, we're going to ask what forced you into the hours in traffic school. So we'll just start off over here. Okay, your ticket was?
Speeding.
How fast and what?
75 to 55.
35, I think in a 25 zone. The officer said I did stop at the stop sign.
Okay, when you hear the officer said, that's what we call denial. After that we have...
Yeah, Kirk, I was speeding, I was doing 50 in a 35 zone, and he also gave me a sobriety test, which kind of surprised me.
How late at night?
It was about, I'd say after 12.
Yeah, the time...
Do you think anybody here knows who he is?
At this time, probably, yeah. Because, like, when he's this age, he's already made it, so...
This video was uploaded 12 years ago, but it's probably older than that.
It's probably older than that, yeah.
I only saw suspicion.
Right, there's a camera here, so everybody would be sitting there like, well, why are they filming this guy? Oh my God, he's in Metallica.
Right, even if you're not a metalhead, you're aware of Metallica.
Like, holy shit, what do you mean he's in Metallica? What?
In addition to long hair and a nose ring, we'll certainly guarantee you. When people are pulled over, they often say, there's no way he can nail me because he wasn't using radar. Well, please have another secret weapon other than radar. 4 cars arrived at the same time. Who's going to have the lead right away then?
Federal vehicle.
All of them, but you go real fast.
What'd you say?
All of them, but you go real fast. I know that one.
Oh, that's a unique approach. Kirk?
You should give right of way to the car on your right.
Car on your right is correct for 1 point. It will take blank for each consumed drink to leave your body. 1 hour, correct. Okay, we have a little extra special treat because our friend Kirk has composed a song about
What?
traffic school.
Okay, here it is. It's called
Sit
the
down.
Traffic School Song.
No!
All right, pause it real quick. Real quick note.
Yeah.
Kirk has never actually sung for Metallica.
No, I thought he was the bass player.
He's the lead guitar player.
He's yeah, my bad. He's the lead guitar player, yeah.
No, the bass player died, and then they replaced him with a different guy.
Yeah.
Bass player for like 20 years, and he just does this spinny thing with his ponytails. It's awful.
Yeah.
How's he supposed to play without his whammy pedal?
Robert Trujillo is the bass player. Yeah.
Right.
All right, so he's got a grandpa guitar. Let's see.
Mm-hmm. Bold of him to not tune it.
Yeah.
I will drive 55 when stated. I will drive 30
He's like, oh fuck, I should have just paid.
when I'm not late, yeah.
That guy. That guy.
25 in the school zone means no injuries or broken bones.
Wow, that is not good. Oh my god.
And I don't mean to groan when I swear not to drive stoned. And I will drive the speed limit, 'cause look, we're all in traffic school.
You don't have to clap. You shouldn't encourage that.
So that happened. He's right behind me, isn't he?
This is why Dave Mustaine is better. Dave Mustaine has no.
So that, was obviously it was kind
It's
of
all that, and I'm like, that's going in the videos for Mike folder.
that was a low effort song. That was a low effort song, obviously. That was a low effort.
Yeah.
Not that bad. No, it could have been worse. It could have been worse.
He was
Certainly
able to
could've-
play the guitar at the same time as singing.
Yeah, he's I think what happened here was like, okay, so this guy, he got pulled over
Mhm.
and he got ticketed for speeding. He said they gave him a sobriety test. And the cop was like, I don't give a fuck what band you're in,
Yeah.
And which yeah, he shouldn't.
Right.
But
Yeah.
they went he was like, oh well, this happened, and now I have to go. I'm this state mandated driving class. I have to take a state mandated driving class now. And you just know some dumbass like fucking producer or somebody or like PR person was like, let's make a video out of it.
Yeah.
Like they were like, let's make a big deal out of it, and like let's have fun with it, And I mean, I guess so. Like, but again, this is just the Metalocalypse episode. Like, didn't this exact thing happen in Metalocalypse?
Like, a majority of the things that happen in Metalocalypse are just like references to weird shit that metal bands have done at some point or another.
Yeah.
Like, it's all in jokes.
That episode was probably just directly inspired by this
Like, there's
incident,
the
right?
episode where they have there's a reason that Metallica stopped lending their voices to the show. They did it for like the first couple episodes and then they stopped.
Yeah.
Like there was an episode where Deathclock has to they like hire a shrink.
Mm-hmm.
And that's literally just the making of Saint Anger.
Yeah. Yeah, I seen that. Joel showed me that.
Yeah, it's so rough.
I wanted to turn you on to a track that I've been digging lately. It's a little bit different, but it's kind of the same vibe. Right? Just want to turn you on. Check this out. I love this so much. I fucking loved it so much. Joel is working on an album right now of like meme songs. Even though he put so much effort into the songs, right? But there is one that is just like this. Like, it's just like this. There's one in there where I was like, immediately I was, because he's doing this. Like, he's writing songs. He's doing original songs, but he's just making them like these are the lyrics. But this is just what he's doing now. This is this album that he's working on.
Would you
Yeah.
Would you want to do a cover of that song?
Yeah. Yes. Absolutely.
Like the problem is that they only did like the chorus and like a little bit afterwards.
You want to do the whole song?
Well, I mean, like that's all that we've got, so I guess that's all we can really do. But like,
You want to do the whole song? Listen, I can't play drums like that, so
I mean,
you know, I'll play them like I'll do like bullshit drums if you want.
I mean, you could just like beat the shit out of a like tub or something. We'll be fine.
I'll do like I'll do like bullshit.
I'll have
like
to
I'll
learn
half-
how to play the song.
I'll half-ass it. And yeah, maybe we could get Joel to sing it like that. He sings like that, you know.
Well, the clean part, I've never heard him sing clean.
Maybe
You know?
we can get Hot Dad to do the clean part. Maybe. Have you seen that the Black Eyed Peas are suing the My Poops people? Yeah, but I don't know if Rev was aware of that.
That's amazing and great.
Do you remember when we watched that video and
it went viral on your TikTok?
Yeah. But when we were watching it, I said, "How are they? You know, why?" I said, "Why would the Black Eyed Peas give permission to these people to do this?"
They wouldn't apparently.
They didn't.
Right.
You know. So
Yeah.
Um.
I would probably sue as well because speaking of
pretty bad.
understanding
It's pretty bad.
Content,
Yeah.
one of the checks that they do is, does this negatively affect the original in some way? And you know, like parody is allowed,
Mhm.
but I would definitely take a swing at it. I don't know if you'd win or not, but you would probably. I would probably still take a swing at it and just be like, "Fuck you for making this."
Yeah. On the flip side, I made the argument maybe that this cover improved the song. These new lyrics actually, yeah, these new lyrics actually made the song better because Rev, that song fucking sucks.
It's okay.
It's not okay, man. It's fucking bad. God, that song is fucking bad, man.
Psychosocial?
No, the My Humps.
Oh, that song.
Yeah, and I said maybe these shit lyrics are better. Maybe these new lyrics are actually an improvement. Right?
Give me a second to listen to it.
You want to listen? You're going to listen to My Humps right now?
Oh yeah, no, this does suck. You're right.
No, that song is fucking bad, dude. That's a really
Okay.
bad song. Yeah.
Yeah, I just needed to double check. It's been a while. I was like, maybe I'm just like being like this because it's not the genre I like, you know, that kind of thing.
Nope, it fucking sucks.
It's actually bad.
It
So
is horrible. Yeah.
yeah, sorry about that. Just wanted to make sure. I don't like being the guy who,
Hey,
you know,
I respect that.
you got to make sure that you.
Yeah, you came with your shit right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I respect that, but I want you to know I appreciate that.
Well, thank you.
My mom let me run around singing that as a kid and didn't explain to me what it meant. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's pretty horrible.
Yeah, that's a lot of like songs that get popular is that they'll be like super sexual and then like what was the one that there was a Lil Nas 10 song recently that he did, the one where he gives Satan a lap dance.
Yeah.
Yeah. They did one with like, I forget who, like some kids group did like a cover of it.
He doesn't remember talking about this. Yeah, it was like Kids Bop. And
basically.
And they changed the lyrics because it was about, like sucking penis. It was about like riding a cock and like shooting a load on somebody's face. So they had to change it to something. Remember? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They changed. Yeah,
I forget what they changed it. It was like eating candy with my friends or something.
Yeah.
It's like so much more pure and acceptable. It's like, oh, that's cute.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I mean, like otherwise it was about like gay anal, so probably you don't want to put
Yeah,
that in the kids bop.
Yeah, you wouldn't
You
want
know?
kids to
No.
think it's okay to be gay. That would be.
Well, I just
I
think
mean, the drugs is more the issue, I would suppose.
I think that just sex stuff in general, right? It's just
Yeah, you probably shouldn't be given that to like that explicit.
I mean, it was pretty bad. If I remember correctly, the lyrics was like was like, put your dick in my ass, put it in my butt, put your penis in my butt.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Yeah,
I'm
it was
pretty
something.
sure.
It was like basically,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
What is the Kids Bop version of Wet Ass Pussy? What is that? They have one? It's like what? How do you PG that?
How do we? Okay, kids, bop, WAP.
Wings.
Apparently, they haven't done it yet.
It stands for wings and pizza.
I don't think that they've done it yet. They've done
Making
Dynamite.
food stuff. Yeah, food. Wings and pizza. Waffles and pancakes is the play. That's the one. Waffles and pancakes. Got to make it about waffles and pancakes. Yeah.
By the Moonies, and they were the ones that did the thing for Lil Nat.
That's real, huh?
This one's real.
Waffles and pancakes exist. That exists, huh? I thought that was chat.
Yeah,
just saying
I don't
it.
know if this would be like a copyright claim, but I'm gonna send it to you anyway.
Let me take a peek. Let me see. WAP. Waffles and pancakes.
Right in your mouth. It's like cheese to a little mouse. Toffee on top, make me smile. Add some toppings on the outside.
You know, you could have just not did this, right? You could have just
But there was money to be had.
You could have just not did this, bro.
You could have just not made.
You could have just not did this. All right, so I think I don't know what happens if we watch this.
I don't either. That's why I was like, you make your own decision on what you want to do there, because I honestly don't know.
Probably it just gets like, you know what? Hold on a minute. Settings, playback speed 0.75. Or about point 0.75. Yeah, we'll slow down the playback. We watched this before. Fuck, we did. I've seen this before. I've seen this before.
Did you get copyright claims?
Probably.
I mean, yeah, probably. I mean,
But maybe we just say fuck it.
I mean, it's your channel, man. You do you.
We're not gonna get. There's not gonna be an issue on Twitch though. It would just be an issue on YouTube. Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, look at these things. All right, so it says waffles and pancakes. I am Cardi B. Feet. Megan Thee Stallion. So hold on, bro. Were they involved in this Moonies cover?
I don't think so.
No. Interesting. Okay.
I think they probably just bought the rights to be able to do this.
All right. Well, I think let's take a look. I'm gonna put captions on. They're
Sure.
on? Okay. So we can get the lyrics, okay? There's the WAP mansion, bro.
The WAP mansion. Good. I'm glad that they live in a mansion.
Uh-huh. There's Moonies in this house. There's some Moonies in this house, dude.
I said I'm a kitchen geek. 7 days a week. Sourdough tasty. Crack the eggs and add milk. Yeah.
So in the original lyrics, what are the original lyrics?
Let me look.
Yeah, look them up. Look up the original
WAP lyrics. Horse in this house. There's some horse in this house. There's some
horse.
Whores, yeah.
Whores.
And she says that several times. I'm a certified freak, 7 days a week. Wet ass pussy. Make that pull-out game weak. Woo. The next thing is lots of yes, and then it goes, yeah, you fucking with some wet ass pussy. Bring a bucket and a mop for this wet ass pussy. Give me everything you got for this wet ass pussy. And then there's another line here, which I'm really interested to see where they're going with. And I am, I think that mayonnaise will be able to say the N word before I can.
That's the lyric?
Because, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, me personally, I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, I think that, like, I am more white than mayonnaise, so I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to say the next thing. But the next lyric is something along the lines of, beat it up. Catch a charge.
Is it
Extra large and an extra hand.
Is this like just like beat it up N-word?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So I want to see where they go with this in the Moonies version.
All right.
Bella?
You know, there is the Ben Shapiro reading of this, where Ben Shapiro reads it. So maybe we could like alternate between the Ben Shapiro reading and this reading. Right?
And Ben Shapiro probably has said the N-word at least once.
That way you don't have to. That way you don't have to keep doing that. Okay. Ben Shapiro reads WAP lyrics. Okay, so
56 million views.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? We're gonna do a side by side. Again, I feel like if I were the Moonies, I would have chose to simply not cover this song. Right? Like I would have chose to not. Like I would have been like, let's not do this one. Right?
Do you just like, if you were the Moonies, would you pick the most heinous songs because you know that parents are going to be like, please, for the love of God, someone fucking make a version of this where I can like play it for my kids because this is like way too explicit, but they want to listen to it.
Do you think that's what's going? That's got to be what it is.
I would assume that's the demographic, right?
I would think that if I was a parent, I would try to avoid, I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know. I guess you can't control, like, what the music that your kid is listening to is either way. So what's the point for there even to exist a fucking version of this song?
Because that's the version that you're like, it's not okay to play the other version or whatever, you know?
All right, let's hear his reading.
Within 48 hours of release.
Right,
It's a deeply important piece of deeply empowering.
Get to the fucking lyrics, dude.
Sure, these ladies get the care they need. My wife's medical advice is that they go to a gynecologist ASAP, and that they do whatever checks are necessary for bacterial vaginosis, yeast infection, or trichomonas.
Oh, right, because he's coping real hard and believes that his wife is normal and every other woman is not.
Well, his wife is not attracted to him, so he's confused by. He's confused by female arousal, basically. Right.
Yeah.
And what it sounds like is he maybe brought this up to his wife, and his wife basically said something to him like, "No, it's normal that women don't get wet during sex. No, that's normal, Ben. Don't worry about it."
Yeah, it's okay. Just a little cope to help your husband out, so he doesn't feel bad that he's a complete loser in bed.
Don't worry
looks
about
like a teenage boy still.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. My pussy is dry all the time because it's supposed to be, Ben.
Yeah,
okay?
that's normal.
Now
These other women are weird.
Go back to do your stupid little podcast. Go bye now. Okay, go away now.
Yeah, it's okay, baby. Don't worry about it.
There's some whores in this house. There's some whores in this house. There's some whores in this house. Hold up. I said certified freak 7 days a week. Wet ass P word.
So
this is him actually reading this. I thought this was going to be like AI. Holy shit. What the fuck is wrong with him?
Nope, that's him. Okay, is he going to say the bad word? Is he going to say the bad word?
Oh, maybe.
Is he going to say it?
He might.
I mean, it's him.
He would.
He wouldn't even say pussy though.
Yeah,
Make that
he's a
pull
little
out
bitch.
game weak. P word. P word is female genitalia. And continues along these lines. Yeah, you effing.
Okay, we didn't get that far though. You know, let's let him read that first, then we'll.
With some wet ass P word, bring a bucket and a mop
Right.
for this wet ass P word. Give me everything you got for this wet ass P word. I mean, a bucket and a mop? This sounds like there's something that is going on here that is not biologically normal. And
I would like to say that is probably some artistic license that she probably doesn't actually need.
Ben, it's supposed to be funny, man.
Right. They're just sort of pointing out like
It's a joke, man. It's comedy, man.
he doesn't know that, dude.
It's hyperbole, dude. It's hyperbole, man.
He legitimately does not understand humor, which is
By the way, the
why
song is
people dunk on him all the time.
so unsexy that it frankly sounds like somebody describing what amounts to a serious condition that requires the care of a doctor. Fortunately, I know a doctor who's my...
This is like the type of shit that I would say like as a joke.
Yeah.
But he's dead serious. Right? I mean, he's dead serious. He's not trying to be funny. Right?
I really hope he's not.
And so I asked her for her medical diagnosis, and she looked at the lyrics herself. And after being kind of appalled by them, obviously, there are a few sort of giveaways here. So first of all, a bucket and a mop for this wet ass P word. So first of all, she had to clarify whether wet ass P word was a description of the P word or whether one of the clinical symptoms here was also diarrhea. Bring a bucket and a mop. So this suggests...
God, he's so dumb. Oh man, honestly, if you want kids to not have premarital sex, just play him trying to explain how women's downstairs bits work. Like that will completely break any teenager. They will not want to fuck after that.
Maybe ever again.
Yeah,
dude. Diarrhea.
Perfect strategy.
Diarrhea.
That there's an awful lot of not to be too graphic, but some sort of medical discharge that's happening here. Right, a lot too much, because that's a symptom of something that is not going great. Beat it up and...
All right. So let's hear this bit now.
Oh, there it is.
N-word. Catch...
Yeah, he says N-word. Okay, all right, hold on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you baking with the Moonies, baby. Bring a bowl and a blender for this waffle so tasty. Whip this dough very well with your friends the Moonies. Bake it up, baby, whisk it fast. Extra delicious, make it last. Put this waffle right in your mouth. It's like cheese to a little mouse. Toffee on top, make me smile. Add some toppings on the outside. I have a sweet tooth, look in my eyes. This waffle is great, it's not a lie. Listen carefully.
You know what though? Go ahead.
Can I read you the Okay, well, Ben Shapiro will do it for me.
Yeah, Ben Shapiro's gonna do it. Guys, correct me if I'm like wrong, but isn't this is still sexual? This is still sexual. That's the biggest issue with like. This is still sexual.
I suppose it is.
Why are the Moonies horny, bro? Why do they have fucking horny energy, dude?
Listen, they got their meat flaps out under there. You know, they're living in the Mooney house. You think they're not fucking?
Man, this is fucking deranged, dude. What the fuck? Like, they were like, we're going to make a kid's version, but it's still, like, inherently fuck. It's almost like the innuendo makes it worse. Like,
yeah,
because now it's fucking innuendo, and they're like, wink, wink, you know, like, it's not really a waffle, it's my vagina. This is like even, this is hornier than the original song, dude.
But a child will not pick up on that.
No, I guess. Hopefully not.
I don't think a child would be like, wait a minute. What's this song actually about?
Mike tries to contain his boner for the Moonies challenge. Failed. Oh, so that's it. Instead of listening to what I'm fucking saying, we're gonna act like there's something wrong with me.
Yeah,
I'm the fucking problem here, and not the existence of this video. Seriously. I'm the fucking problem? I'm the weird one? I'm the freak? I'm the freak? Stand up? No, fuck you. I don't owe you shit. I don't owe you jack shit.
That's a weird-ass boner. If you're getting off to Moonies, like, man... I mean, everyone can get off to whatever they want to get off to, but Jesus fuck, really, man? Like, you're down bad.
I know we get in trouble for this a lot, but full stop, I'm shaming this. Okay?
Oh no!
I'm shaming this. I'm shaming if you're fapping to the Moonies, I'm shaming that.
Don't do that.
I'm shaming that. I am going to shame that. I don't give a fuck. Send me an email. Get mad. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fucking shit.
Base.
Go ahead, get mad. If you jerked off to the Moonies, fucking, that's bad. You're bad. Okay? Canceled by Moonies fans. Okay. Okay, bro.
To charge. Extra large and extra hard. Put this P word right in your face. Swipe your nose like a credit card. Hop on.
I do gotta say, I love just the energy of this song.
It's funny. Yeah, I mean, it's funny.
It's really funny. She's having a great time with it.
It's fucking funny. Yeah, I mean, I don't like the song, but it's funny.
On top, I want to ride. I do a Kegel while it's inside. Spit in my mouth, look in my eyes. This P word is wet. Come take a dive. Apparently, there are signs of prolapse. And I say that because
what? Where'd you get prolapse?
We're gonna find out.
Hop on top, I want to ride. I do a Kegel while it's inside. So there's some signs of some actual clinical prolapse, which is a problem. There's some talk about.
So Ben Shapiro oh my God, he is so fucking stupid.
He's very dumb.
What does he think a Kegel is? Does he not know what it is?
Well, he's got a friend who is like a whatever the fuck. I don't know. He's a fucking idiot. You know? He was saying that he spoke to a lady doctor about this so he could understand how lady bits work because he hasn't experienced it personally, you know?
Doing Kegels is not related to a prolapse. What?
My man is dumb as fuck, dude.
And apparently his wife is a doctor. Is that what's going on? Oh my God. So are her patients okay? Because obviously apparently she told him this. We're meant to believe she told him this shit.
Mm-hmm. Do you think
that's a clear display of somebody lacking medical knowledge?
Yeah, do you think that do you think that women come into her I mean, he probably just lied, but let's assume for a second that he didn't, right? Do you think that like people come in and they're like, yeah, just making sure everything's working okay down there. Just, sometimes when I'm doing the do with my significant other, like it's a little bit dry and like, I want to make sure that it's okay. Like, and then they're like, she's like, why wouldn't it be dry? Like that's the default state. What are you talking about?
Like actual malpractice, right?
She actually did not understand anything in sex ed. She didn't understand what was going on when she was going to school for this. She was just like, "Oh, wait, what?"
She somehow just like fucking failed upwards, basically, as so many people like her do. Like so many people. Say that. So many people in this ecosystem tend to like fail upwards. Right.
You say that, but she married Ben Shapiro, man. She didn't fail upwards.
They're fundamentalists. What do you mean she didn't fail? How is marrying fucking Ben Shapiro not failure?
That's what I mean.
She failed.
Like I wouldn't say that she failed upwards. He's saying
she failed downwards.
Yeah, she failed downwards because that's just like you fucked up.
All right. Okay. He wrote a lot of essays on his virginity. I guess that's what it is being like really
pathetic.
What's the word? Not conservative. Fundamentalist. I guess they're going through life not ever learning anything about sex because they're embarrassed by it, or they're afraid of it, or they're confused.
They probably got
by
shamed
it.
as kids.
Shame,
you know.
There's
Yeah.
shame associated with it because who the fuck know religious bullshit. So he again is, yeah, like what that's what that kind of medicine. Well, that's what it must be to practice medicine for other people like that. Like, do they just sit around and pretend it's normal that they don't get sexually aroused, or they don't experience normal, healthy human sexual arousal, and then this woman has to pretend that that's medically necessary, right? But that's medically accurate or something,
Like
or
normal or something.
medically normal. Yeah, I just don't. It's so strange because, again, like, you got the health of patients to think
I
about.
would
Like,
say
this isn't
that
a fucking
like,
joke.
it
Like,
probably is actually healthy for her to not get wet when trying to have sex with her husband.
because
That
he's
seems
her
like
husband.
I feel like
yeah.
I mean, it's Ben Shapiro. Like I would be concerned if she did actually.
Yeah.
Like because the guy is Ben Shapiro. Like that's a natural human reaction to seeing Ben Shapiro. Like you're like, ugh.
That's normal. That's
normal.
So in other words, for her, that is the normal reaction, right?
Right. Yeah, that does seem right. That's fine.
All right. I'm going to play this.
About where this person is putting their nose, and there's some talk about smelling. Talk your S word, bite your lip.
All right.
S word? Let me figure out what the S word was.
It's shit, Rev.
Swipe hop on top. I want to ride. I do a Kegel while it's inside. Spit in my mouth, look in my eyes. This pussy is wet. Come take a dive. What S word did he censor there?
It's shit,
Spit?
Rev. It's shit, man.
Shit is not in this. Like I swear to God, the next paragraph of text is tie me up like I'm surprised. Let's role play. I wear a disguise. I want you to park that Big Mac truck right into this little garage.
That's the lyric, seriously?
Make it cream, make me scream out in public, make a scene. I don't cook, I don't clean, but I'll tell you, I got this ring. A. At no point did she say shit.
So he's looking at the wrong lyrics then?
Talk your shit, bite your lip. Where's talk your shit, bite your lip?
And he's looking at the wrong lyrics.
Hide that D
F,
word.
Talk.
You really ain't never gonna
it's
F
just further down. I'm sorry. It was further
him for
on
a thing. He already made his mind up before he came. Now get your boots and your coat for this wet ass P word. Pay my tuition just to kiss me on this wet ass P word. This is
all right.
To the recipe, let's role play. Apron and a hat. I want you to be my kitchen assistant right in this little hall. Bring some fruits, flavor and milk. It's the best you've ever seen. Yes, I cook and then I clean. And let me show you the perfect sweet. Whisk it, mix it, turn on the oven and bake it quick. Take it out before you burn it. Follow the recipe, don't skip a step. Now grab a spoon and dare to try. Take a risk, make a...
That's fucking bad. Okay, I think I would prefer that my kids actually listen to the original song over this. Like, I think less damage will be done to them, like, psychically. Like, if I had to choose which version my kid listened to,
right? They have to listen to this song.
Yeah, I would make
They'll
them
be made fun of at school if they don't.
I would if I had no choice, like, ideally they're not hearing either version, but I would rather them listen to Wet Ass Pussy than listen to this, because I feel like it's going to be better for them in the long, like their mental health in the long term. That's what I think.
Sweet, yeah, you can dance while you bake. Well, you really want to try our waffles and pancakes. Sit at the table and eat with good manners. Get your bib in your napkins.
The lyrics are not working at all, right?
I'm very confused about where they're going with these lyrics.
Waffles and pancakes, I know my bakery looks delicious. So come on, let's post it. I'm a good baker and you
What?
like them. On my waffles and pancakes. Now make a coffee, add some sugar.
I feel like there's something wrong with me. I don't understand the plot.
Look
What do you mean?
Like, what the fuck is she saying? What?
4.6 million views. The Moonies.
A lot of that's children.
Clean version. WAP. You've been asking for WAP since day one. So finally, here you have Your Wish Is My Command, My Sunnies. Our cute and clean cover of waffles and pancakes. Let us know in the comments what's your favorite part. I hope Cardi B and Megan Stallion forgive us for changing all of it. Okay.
Is this like a bit?
Oh, you think it's a meme?
I think it's like a meme, man. Like, I don't...
Every video gets the views it deserves, guys.
I need a good oven, need a nice skimmer, need the ingredients, need a good baker. Bring my flour here, need it for the pancakes, and with the cloth I clean the oven. I don't need money, of course you're invited. Waffles and pancakes, that's what I like. Yeah, I also bake bread, pies are my passion. Low sugar bakery, good for diabetics. I don't want to.
Good for diabetics.
It has no flow.
I'm none of it rhymes, none of it works together. I'm confused about what the fuck they're talking about. It does feel AI generated. It has that weird, like...
People are like enjoying it. I don't
talent, keep it hidden.
What does it say?
Joaco, I don't know how to pronounce your name, I'm sorry. It says hidden talent, keep it hidden.
Keep it hidden. I don't know if we should look at the comments, guys.
Please, I wanna cook, I wanna knead, I wanna frost. I want you to feel good with all my recipes. Sit down and wait for dessert. The tray is on fire.
I feel like it's just a completely different song now. Like it may have not even fucking have bothered even covering that. Like the fact that they're calling this wet ass pussy at this point is basically for SEO bait. Like
this has to be the cleanest version of WAP I've ever seen. Words cannot describe the amount of excitement and happiness that I got when I saw this music video. 12 a.m. needing to sleep, but the Moonies are more important. Whoever did the lyrics needs a raise. This goes so hard. Whoever wrote the lyrics has some really good talent.
You know, I think we should look at their Twitch, their YouTube channel, and see what other songs they've covered.
Yeah.
Right.
No pastry, no party. It's going in raw and it's coming out baked.
It's going in raw, Rev.
Baking that waffle cause somebody's hungry. I sing at the mic while I'm eating some ice cream. You run a Mooney sis, a bowl and a stick. Taste the dough and please help me bake it. Take a spoon in the kitchen, I'm the true king. Never bake cookies, but I'm looking for a bake with food change.
She's dead.
This is what feminists fought for. This is what the feminist movement was all about. It's not really about, women being treated as independent, full, rounded human beings. It's about wet ass P word. And if you say anything differently, it's because you're a misogynist, you see.
He's fucking insane's not the right word. Cuz he's not he's just stupid. Like he's just that stupid. He's really just that stupid. That's amazing that a human being can walk around being that stupid. That's fucking crazy.
It's really exciting to know that like you can still have a career no matter how stupid you are. You just have to change your target demographic.
Like
you just have to find someone dumber than you to enjoy what you're doing.
I mean, dude, look at me. Sorry, chat. It was too easy. It was right there. It was low-hanging fruit. It was low-hanging fruit, chat.
My God.
Chat, by the way, would never... would never consent to that the idea of me being smarter than them. You're not wrong. Well, it's a joke.
Put aside the empowerment. I understand how empowering it is for women to sing about the moisture state of their genitals. And I understand that anybody who criticizes this as reductive of female sexuality and or...
Ben, it's a dumb
say
fucking song. Just say it sucks. If you think it sucks, just say it sucks. Why does everything have to be a production with you, man?
Like, listen, you don't know how to have sex. No one ever showed you. You never watched any porn. You don't know what you're doing. Like, I just wonder what his sex with him is like. Like, what's he doing? You know what I mean? Like, do you think he knows that the cock is part of the equation?
What do you think he's doing instead?
I have no idea.
He soaks. This man soaks.
He would soak. But
This
soaking
man's a
implies any sort of wetness.
This man's a soaker. Oh, true. That you need to. Yeah, you need moisture to soak. That's true.
Your wife would actually have to be able to get off when they saw your face, which is a hard ask.
Do they have kids? These people? Is he a father?
Fuck.
That'd be fucking horrible.
Can you imagine him raising people?
Has he procreated? Yeah, that's
Please don't.
gross. Yeah, there's kids.
Oh.
That means they had sex, I guess.
Yeah, he's got one kid. Wow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Leela. Leah?
That's her name?
Leah. Leeya. Leah.
I mean, I don't know. I guess it's just missionary position. Vanilla missionary position. In the dark. While he cries.
I think that the majority of the
forgiveness
moisture is going to be happening is going to be tears.
His tears.
Yeah.
His tears are the chief lubricant. Yeah. Wet ass tear ducts.
Ben Shapiro is so willing to say shit that you could not fucking torture out of me. You know?
Man, I think a lot of these people are. I really don't even think like these people believe the shit they say. I think they're just their grift is down to a science, where they just know what the people that they're pandering to want to hear. So they've just
not wrong.
They've just gotten it down to such a fucking science where it's like he can sit here and say something so mind-numbingly stupid, but it's for the benefit of his audience. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't even think like
his audience eats it up.
Like he might be that stupid, but it's kind of irrelevant because even if he doesn't believe what he's fucking saying, this is what he has to say to make money. Like, does that make sense?
Damn. Yeah, I know, but like, Jesus, fuck, dude. Like, what an awful existence he must have. Good for him.
I mean that fucking extend what I guess just said on some on various levels to like all forms of news media, right? Like,
I suppose so. Yeah.
It pays the bills. Yeah, I mean.
We've had this conversation before, haven't we, Mike? Where we were just like, we could make a lot more money if we were just like fucking evil. And like, you're like, you don't want to be that guy though, Rev. I remember this conversation. You remember this, right?
What's your evil plan to make money? What is it?
I mean, NFTs are dead, so you don't sell NFTs anymore. You got to grift in some other way. I don't know yet. I don't know. I don't think about these things. But NFTs is immediately where I go to, but like NFTs are dead. Simpsons porn NFTs. You're a bold man.
What if NFTs come back in a big way? What if there's a revival of NFTs?
You think that's a thing?
Let me put it to you this way.
Mm-hmm.
Millions of people have invested into the infrastructure of fucking building NFTs into shit. Like, for example, the fucking CEO of YouTube, who's been heavily invested in this fucking blockchain technology and shit. Okay? Like, I feel like we haven't seen the last of that shit. And I hope everybody is mentally prepared for that. Because I don't think that's over.
That's a hard sell for me, man. Like there's a new CEO of YouTube. Yeah. Like I think that they tried to catch something that was already dying by the time they caught on to it.
I think I don't think that story is fucking finished. As long as there is a way for people to use that to fucking grift, and as long as there are like fucking let the people who got fucking grifted the first time fucking let them fucking like refill their coffers so they can get grifted again. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You
Like,
think
because
that
those
there's
people
gotta be
don't
a bit of delay there.
listen. Like anybody who got fucked over by that, they don't learn things. These people don't learn. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Sure.
and this, again, the infrastructure for a lot of this stuff is still in place. A lot of these companies exist. A lot of these companies are looking at it like it's a fucking variable market. Like I don't know, man. I think that NFTs, I guess crypto in general is going to be like herpes.
It'll just be here forever. I mean, like, people are still trying to force it. I'll give you that.
I think it's going to you're going to have like flare-ups every couple years.
Oh. I like how you make it sound like an STD.
Because it is going to be, I think it is going to be like an STD. I think it's just going to be like, and you're going to have people like, and there's going to be new kinds of scams involving it that we can't even conceptualize right now. Does that make sense?
I think that that is the only way that it would, but I mean, like, when scams happen, they usually change tactics at least. Like, you don't call it a pyramid structure anymore because that everyone knows what a pyramid structure is. That's just a pyramid scheme.
Yeah.
So you go, this is multi-level marketing.
Yeah.
You call it something else, and then it's not. No one knows that that's bad. They don't really connect the dots there, but it is.
Yeah, the vocabulary will change to kind of.
So if crypto comes back, it's going to come back as a different thing, but basically the same thing. But it seems very hard to get around that.
My apes have gone into remission. Web 3.0. Yeah, that shit. I think that shit is still cooking, man. I think that I feel like
I desperately want you to be very wrong.
Yeah, I mean, me too.
I know.
But let me ask you a question. Who wins in life?
I think we've already said this several times. Bad guys come first, right?
The bad guys always win, dude.
Yeah.
The bad guys always win.
Bad guys always win.
Right. So there's your daily doom. I'm going to play this video now. Okay.
Images of females as over-sexualized in a way that is negative, that puts negative images in men and drives negative images toward women for men, treating them as sex
I love females.
objects. I understand that stuff is out of bounds, right? I mean, if we mention any of that stuff, it's because we're misogynists. I'm a sexist for saying that women are more than just, their wet-ass P words. But as a sympathetic human being, I just want to make sure these ladies get the care they need. My wife's medical advice is that they go to a gynecologist ASAP and that they do whatever checks are necessary for bacterial vaginosis, yeast infection, or trichomonas.
That's very funny. He thinks that's really funny. He thinks that's really funny. And you know what? It would be funny if he wasn't serious, right?
Is he doing a bit?
Maybe that's how he gets out of bed. Are we showing Rev Family Gal, dude? Should we show Rev Family Gal? Yeah.
So at the bottom, if I ate some more, I'm gonna change my color. Big D stands for big donut. I can make you whipped cream. It's so
Wait, what was that?
exciting.
Big D stands for big donut. Okay. No, I just wanted to make sure I heard that right. No, we're good. You can continue. It's fine.
Yeah, but there is no lyric where she says Big D. You got the lyrics in front of you. Can you confirm that?
Yeah, let me double check that. Big D. Big D stands for big demeanor.
That's the lyrics?
I could make you bust before I ever meet you.
That's the lyrics of the song? Big
I'm
demeanor.
sorry. I didn't read the line right before it, and I feel like I should. Is it okay if I read this entire verse?
Yeah, but only if you do it in the Ben Shapiro voice.
I can't do the Ben Shapiro voice. I'm very
All
sorry.
right, all right, go ahead. Sorry.
In the food chain, I'm the one that eat ya. If he ate my ass, he'd be a bottom feeder.
Bro.
This song is
Bro,
great, man.
This is but this is like blood bagel. Okay? Like they are writing like meme songs, bro. That shouldn't be a fucking that shouldn't be a fucking chart topping fucking hit with 65 million fucking views or whatever. That's a fucking that's a joke meme song that you laugh at, bro. That's like a blood bagel song, straight up. The fucking Cardi B and whatever, Megan Stallion, they wrote a blood bagel song, dude.
I mean, you're like, oh, do a Red Vox cover. No, I don't want to hear Vinny say the N-word.
Well, maybe he would sing N-word instead, the way Ben Shapiro did. Like he wouldn't say the actual word. He would just
be
say
a little
N-word.
bitch. I have more faith in Vinny, but that's probably the correct play.
Yeah. There's a song from Doja Cat called "Bitch, I'm a Cow."
Okay.
Doja Cow? There's a new female rapper that I keep hearing about. I guess she's well, it's probably not new, but like she just popped off.
Okay.
She just popped off. Ice Spice. I haven't heard the music.
I have no idea who this is.
But I don't know what
what their style is.
I haven't heard it. I don't know anything about it. She's not apparently related to the Spice Girls in any way. She has zero flow. I haven't heard her music, but she's cute. I seen her and I said that is an unbelievably beautiful woman. And then I heard that she's dating Pete Davidson, and I said, well, that is fucking disgusting.
Who's Pete Davidson? Hold on.
And that made me mad. I don't know, that just made me mad. I was like, why are you doing that?
Oh, that guy. God, I fucking hate him.
Yeah, doesn't that piss you off?
Oh, I don't know who he's dating, but Jesus.
Doesn't that piss you off? That pisses me off.
Okay. Incredibly straight guy moment here, and I'm sorry for that, but is this guy actually attractive?
You're allowed to be straight. It's okay.
My God. Do people
Wait, Chad said it's not okay. You're not allowed. They said you're not allowed to be.
No, I knew where it was going. I knew it was not.
Chad said you're not allowed to be straight.
No.
It's not okay. Be gay right now. Suck a dick right now.
I'm sorry. There's no dicks aside from my own, and
Go
I've tried
find
and
one.
I can't.
And I've
I
tried.
Can't.
And I've tried. Ew, what the fuck? Rev is straight?
As a straight girl, no.
Bro,
Any
you can't,
gay dudes in chat? Anyone who is into guys.
You can't ask this chat because chat also thinks that fucking Scooby-Doo with tits is hot.
I'm just saying, if even chat can't find
chat
Pete
jacks
Davidson
off
hot,
to chat jacks off to J Mike Runt. Okay, you can't ask this chat things like that. All right, they're not a good litmus test.
as a gay man, he's repulsive. Good, okay. Because sometimes I see guys and I'm like, bruh, really? I mean, I guess if that's what people are into, but that guy just he's you kind of have to do something, right? You have to be funny or talented or
apparently he's funny,
attractive, or
apparently he's funny. It seems like he's funny.
No, I mean it says here that he's an American comedian, but I've seen some of his bits.
He's from my hometown, by the way.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's from my hometown. He looks like Beetlejuice hit a crack pipe and then vomited.
He does kind of have a Beetlejuice vibe. Like if they remake Beetlejuice, because they will, because it's this current year and they like doing that.
Cast him as the new Beetlejuice?
I think he could get away with it.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm sure he could pull off the role, right?
Yeah.
People with his stature are usually swinging horse schlong. Yeah, he might have a horse schlong, and that's why all the women are It's kind of a meme how like he's sleeping with like every female celebrity.
No, I'm aware of that bit.
He's working through every female celebrity like one by one, like he's fucking them.
Yeah, I legitimately didn't know that this is who we were talking about because I thought he was dating someone else.
Does Staten Island
was.
Does Staten Island disown him? Definitely. Yeah, and he was. Yeah, he was. Wow. And now he's dating Ice Spice. That poor person.
He looks like a corpse, and not even in the cool way.
No,
right?
Not even in the cool way. Sometimes that's cool.
Yeah, sometimes he like Boris Karloff. He's got a bit of a corpse energy.
It's a little corpsey.
That guy, that's an attractive looking man.
He looks like a Fallout ghoul.
He does.
He was also he was dating Kim Kardashian, and it pissed off Kanye West. And Kanye West was like, "I'm gonna kill that guy."
Yeah, he wrote like a song about it, and the music video was like pretty explicit on what he wanted to do.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Pete Davidson is Jewish, yeah. So that was maybe that helped edge Kanye towards.
That's why he's a Nazi.
It edged Kanye towards Nazism.
He looks like he doesn't wear deodorant. Man, that's a fucking hell of a take. And
what do you mean it looks like he doesn't wear deodorant? He doesn't wear deodorant. You can tell by looking at him. Yeah.
He's one of those like Axe deodorant counts guys.
What do you mean counts?
Like that's a shower. You just put on Axe.
Oh yeah. He doesn't wash his legs. You solved the mystery of Kanye. There was no fucking mystery. What are you talking about?
Maybe the real yeah, I don't have anywhere to go with that. I don't know. I don't get it.
Makes everybody laugh with his big penis. He's probably got I bet you that's true. He's got a very, very big penis.
Like, yeah, because I'm looking at him, I'm like, he's not funny. I guess he's rich, but I mean, you could fuck someone who's rich and actually has.
I don't know. Listen, I don't know if he's funny or not. Davidson is like 100. He looks like 100 rats in a corpse suit.
He does look like a Weekend at Bernie's sort of thing, where they're just like trying to make it look like he's okay.
They keep reanimating him like fucking Frankenstein, and then just keep shoving him on stage.
Yeah, maybe stop doing that.
Listen, I don't like making fun of people's appearance, but he's so weird looking. You know?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have. Let me have this one as a treat.
Yeah.
Okay? Just this one time, I'm gonna make fun of this guy's appearance. Okay. Just this one time. Just this one time.
Give us a pass, please, Chad.
Okay.
You can hurt my feelings if you don't like it. If you stare at me and ask who baked it. When I make the waffle, I'ma spell my name. Mooners in this house. There's some mooners in this house. There's some mooners. Yeah, you tasting like waffles
Moonies in this house. The moonies in this house. And 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 the moonies in this house. Sorry,
yeah,
I'm done. What were you saying?
No, you're good. That is like a significant portion of the song, from at least as far as I saw of the lyrics. Like, There's some whores in this house.
And a napkin for this waffle Mooney. Give me everything you got for this waffle Mooney. Now from the top, make it drop. That's some pancake Mooney. Now get a bib and a napkin. That's some pancake Mooney. I'm talking wop, wop, wop. That's some sweet tooth Mooney. Waffleroni in the roast. That's some.
They were twerking. They were twerking. They were twerking.
Pancake Mooney, huh?
Do you think there's some Moonies in that house, bro?
Quite possibly.
There might be some Moonies in that house, guys. There's some Moonies in that house. All right, do we really got to show this dude Family Gal, though? Is that real?
Man, just conceptually, I don't want to hear that.
All right, dude.
It's something to do with Family Guy, so I probably don't want to watch this.
No, it's nothing.
What in
It's
the
nothing.
actual
It's
shit.
Did you hear his reaction to it? No, it's nothing to do with Family Guy. You know what? I'm gonna play this episode. And just say no. I'm just gonna say nothing. Okay. I'm not gonna say shit. I'm just basically gonna watch Rev watching this. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna change my angle. I'm gonna watch him watching this. Okay. Here we go.
Hey! Sunshine just hit home, Miranda sound.
It's still sped up, isn't it?
Yeah, can you...
All right, it's still sped up. All right, I fixed it. I fixed it.
Our horny neighbor, what?
Yep. No, just wait.
Okay.
Sorry, it was also like deafeningly loud.
Hey!
Why does it say Anon?
Sunshine just hit home, Miranda sound. A horny neighbor, a family girl. She's up to something new every day. You're one and only family girl. No matter how high you get, the shit makes sense. Witness a good thinking, get stuff a body, gives us to your school of body, stupid, crazy, dumb, and holy family girl.
Okay. I thought this was going to be like an Elsa Gate thing, but it's not.
I mean, kind of is. It kind of is.
I originally thought this was going to be a kids thing, and I think probably some kids did as well.
Definitely.
So that slow pan is supposed to be like the male gaze of me, like, eyeing her up and be like, oh, damn, yeah.
I guess.
Okay. Yeah, but the art style is heinous.
You think? You think so?
A little bit, yeah.
Kim.
Oh, you have canned laugh?
Be careful.
Well, how
God, what the fuck with her arms?
how would you know when to laugh if they didn't have that canned laughter?
And
Right.
again, we did the pans, that way we could...
See how sexy she is. This is so fucking bad. I can't believe how bad this is.
Why is her shadow 8 times longer?
I'm not gonna pause this chat. Don't worry, I'm not gonna pause this.
Why are her arms like that? Is she okay?
Howdy, young lady. Howdy yourself. Are you Eclipse by any chance?
No, I'm
Ooh, the voice
Suzanne.
acting.
Friends call me Suzu.
Okay, so. If you're not the Eclipse, please stop cutting the sunlight.
Cutting?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Did you get the joke? Did you get it?
Because she's big and she's in the way of the sun.
Nice kids.
They're mine.
Yeah, that's why she said it.
Hey, those kids randomly over there, they're nice.
Yeah, but they're different.
So what?
Nothing. Adopted or different fathers?
Not adopted. Gave birth myself. Both are of the same father. And he's a white.
Hey, you doing okay?
You want some?
Is that a hole? Did she shoot her with a gun?
I think it's a belly button.
I know what it's supposed to be, but it's not.
Pay attention.
Got rid of him.
You divorced?
Yup. The guy was cheating. I hate cheaters. And every males are cheaters. That's why I name my kids as Kim and Idi Amin. I hate men. And I love females.
Is that a door on the second floor?
I love females. What?
You said something about females.
Oh, that. I meant that you're the best female in the world.
Oh, how nice.
No, you're not losing your mind. This is real.
I'm Miranda.
And I'm Cindy.
What?
What happened to the other girl? With whom you were screwing around?
What are you talking about?
Boing.
Where did you throw the garbage, which was here in this girl's place yesterday?
What's she saying?
That my MCP brother here is throwing away girls before he sees condoms gets dry.
MCP.
He's a rat!
MCP?
Trying to get in all the holes!
Yo! You cheat! You stinker! You scum! You!
Taco Bell.
Chalupa time.
One
Cock and
more
bell
MCP
torture.
is grounded.
What is MCP?
All will
'Cause
be
all I see is Mr. Creepypasta.
all
which
will
is,
be made all will be made
Save
clear.
another dumb
Okay.
girl from a cheating MCP creep. Well. When I save one wench from a creep, another
Wench?
one is trying to get into my sister. Hey, that's enough for the day, mister. Save the
Oh my
balance for another
god,
day.
you fucking bitch.
Come on. I was worried that you were late from the gym. But I didn't
Yeah,
know
she
that
was trying to
your
get
gym
some
was in my
action.
backyard itself.
I hate it when you do things like this.
Chat.
God, why are you cock blocking
I feel
everyone?
sorry
You
when girls
bitch.
like you get
Pay
trapped by
attention.
those MCPs.
Okay.
Oh no, you got it all wrong. He didn't trap me. I trapped him. He's my sponsor. And I spun
Chat,
him
remember
for
how
my
this character
basic
vanished?
needs.
Oh.
It's not what you think. In economics, they call it the barter system.
Oh, it's not barter system. It's the Bertel system. Pay for sex. You know. And you still go to Sam's gym for fat burning?
Yep. He helps me a lot. Especially he doesn't hold any grudge on me, even though I'm your sister. I think the old hubby still has the hots for you.
Oh, screw him. Just don't tell him that I'm planning the junior's birthday party next week.
Birdie party?
Never. I will never betray my sweet sister.
Are they gonna fuck?
So don't worry, okay?
Is she naked? Doing the Winnie the Pooh maneuver? She has no range of motion. Holy
The
shit.
essential thing for enhancing your beauty is to develop the 3 Bs.
3 Bs. What's that, Sam?
Why are they
Breasts,
trickle physics?
Belly, and buttocks. These 3 Bs are
Did you hear the
ladies'
slide
best
whistle for no
asset.
reason?
Oh, it's because
While reducing fat from the body, you must concentrate on the development of these 3 assets. The first B.
Honk honk.
The second B. Develop all these assets, and you are the queens in a man's world.
How long will it take to develop all my assets?
Don't worry, dear.
Buenos
I will personally
dias,
assist you
Monday.
to develop all your assets.
Thank you, Sam. You're so kind.
It's a pleasure, dear.
Sam,
Yes?
will you be able to develop my assets in 2 days?
Oh, that soon. Surely we can try, but why the hurry?
My sis is planning the birthday bash of her kids.
You mean my kids?
Oh my. I was not supposed to say that.
The plot.
Oh, that was the husband.
You'll be sorry if you don't give me
The
the details of that
ex-husband.
party. Come on, where's the party?
His birthday, you stupid bitch.
You like how the plot makes no sense. It's just it's totally irrelevant to anything. Like, who cares? Like, what does it matter?
Why
like,
is
she
that?
didn't want him. It's almost over, buddy. It's almost over.
Why does the word Anon just keep drifting from one side of the screen to the other?
That's the watermark of the animator. Their name is Anon.
Blow the candles.
Anon Trends.
Let me blow. Let me blow. I wanna blow.
Watch this. This joke coming up is amazing.
You go away. Kim will blow. It's her birthday.
Come on, beat it. It's my Idi Amin's birthday. He'll blow.
My Kim blows.
My Idi blows.
I will blow. Nobody blows better than me. I give the best blow job in town.
This is a kid's birthday party.
Blow. Who needs a blow job? It's not that blow job. They want a candle blow. You interested? Yuck. Who wants to blow a candle?
You okay, buddy? Did you catch that?
No, I did.
You got that? You need me to back? You need me to back it up?
No, I'm good. I'm just like.
You're good? Okay.
How dare you guys celebrate my kid's birthday party without me? I'm the dad, and I'm mad. Don't you dare touch my kids. I will help them
Thank
blow
you for
the
explaining
candles.
your emotions.
Yikes.
This porn plot is too deep for me.
Happy birthday to Kim. Happy birthday to Edie. Ooh, yeah.
It was like watching a porno with you, but they never had sex and it was way more racist. Like, there were several moments where I was like, pause that so I can like comprehend what I'm hearing.
No, the better way was to just shotgun it.
No, yeah, I realized that before I said it, I was like, let's just let it go.
So, what'd you think about that?
I mean, God, they never explained what MCP means.
Do they not do that till episode 2, chat? They do that. They explain that. Oh, they explain it in the next episode.
They made more.
There's 3 episodes.
Okay.
I don't know. Do we really need to watch these tonight, guys?
I feel
No.
like chat's already seen it once. We don't.
Yeah,
need to
chat's already seen it. I don't know if we're not gonna watch this again. All right.
That's a nice cover for me not wanting to.
No, I'll tell you what. The next time me and Rev are together, we will watch episode 2. Okay.
Mike, why do you promise things like that?
We'll watch episode 2 next time. Next time we do this. Okay.
I don't
Play
want
the theme song. Why are multiple people asking for the theme song again? What's going on there? Why are so many people wanting to hear this theme song again? They love it. I think they unironically love the theme song.
I think it's mostly jarring because A, it's on YouTube, and B, I mean, like the voice acting, it seems like it was translated from some other language.
The animators are from India. Okay. This is from India.
Does it have to be this aggressively racist?
Apparently.
Like,
these episodes get worse.
Man.
Here you go, you sick fucks. Here you go, you fucking freaks.
Sunshine just hit home, Miranda sound.
It's so bad! It hurts. It fucking hurts. Look at chat. Look at them loving this. They are loving this. Look. See that?
Yeah.
Like, it wants to be Family Guy, but again, like, do you feel like these people who worked on this, like, ever seen Family Guy? Like,
no, there's something very bizarre about the whole thing.
Like, again, I feel like if you're inspired to make a Family Guy type of cartoon like this, you probably are doing that because you have watched a lot of Family Guy. And,
Yeah,
like, if you've watched a lot of Family Guy, then you know, like...
That's what I was expecting it to be. And somehow it was something else, and I don't know how or why.
Like, it gets worse. Like, they use vocabulary that, like, we don't use in the United States. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's I don't know. It's like
was
wanting
this made?
Huh?
For whom was this made?
It was made for people who enjoy Family Guy, and you want to know how. If you look in the I'm gonna show you the comments real quick. Who else saw this pop up while watching Family Guy on YouTube? Who else saw this on a bootleg Family Guy episode on Facebook? Right?
So they are trying to find people who are into Family Guy in order to...
Look at this. They advertise this during like, if you go watch like Family Guy funny moments.
Okay.
If you go watch Family Guy funny moments on YouTube and you get advertisements like while you're watching it, it'll be for this. Like, somebody fucking they were paying to advertise this during like Family Guy funny moments. And I found out about it because Joel sent it to me. Who must the only way he knows about this is because he was watching Family Guy funny moments and saw this being advertised to him. Someone in chat said, I hope Disney sues them. Yeah, but international copyright law is complicated, right? Like, I think, you know, it's India. Like, they'll just tell you to eat shit. Like, there's nothing you can... Like, you can't sue them. Right?
Why this?
They have a vague awareness of Family Guy. Fat main character. Yeah, but, like, again, like, if you're inspired to make a show like this, it's because you watched Family Guy and you were like...
You enjoy the original thing and you want to, like, make your own spin on it because... You're unoriginal.
But you know,
but it wasn't that at all.
Like, you get the sense that they've never seen a single episode of Family Guy, right?
Yeah, that's...
I have very upsetting news, though. All right.
Fuck, are you playing another one?
No.
Hey!
This is revenge for the fucking, like, kids singing whatever that song was.
Now...
I'm sorry, Mike. I'm sorry I subjected you to that. That wasn't fair. You didn't deserve to have to watch me whip.
Guess what? I don't accept your apology.
I understand.
And now these are the consequences. Hold on. The last one that was uploaded was 8 months ago. It doesn't look like they're making them anymore.
What a shame.
It doesn't look like... It looks like they stopped making them.
Oh, no. What will the world do without this?
I am so sad. I am so crestfallen. I'm serious. No, I'm really upset. I wanted more of this.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Guys, did these have this many views the first time we watched these?
Listen, man, can I be real with you for a second?
They didn't, did they? They didn't, did they? They didn't, did they? They didn't. No, they didn't. They had like 3K views. Come get your boy. He just said crestfallen in front of the hose. Yo. Guys, have you been sitting here watching this shit on repeat? Like, have you guys been... Mike, you are the algorithm. I can fucking make any video fucking go viral except my own. That's my fucking curse. Mike's law. That's Mike's standability. Where the fuck did Rev go? He's gone. Where did Rev go? When did he just get up and walk away? When I clicked episode 2? He escaped. This motherfucker needs to say something because I've been sitting here talking to nobody. Chat, be honest with me. Are you sitting? Who's fucking watching these? I know that the subscribers, I think when we watched this like 9 days ago, it had about 600 subscribers. You know what, man? Hold on. Can you do me a favor? Can you tell me when you're getting up and walking away? Because I was sitting here talking to nobody.
I did.
You didn't say shit.
I did.
Chad, did he?
I even did sign language.
Bullshit.
Go back and look.
Family Gal. Okay, hold on. Family Gal, Jabroni Mike, Family Gal. All right. Maybe. Let me see. Okay, hold on.
Wait, is there an episode missing or something?
No, dude. I think that these things got way more views or something. Oh, dude, here's the thing. I can't use this video to check the views because we downloaded the fucking videos. We didn't. Hold on.
Hey!
Okay.
Hey.
Okay. The theme song had 16K views 9 days ago. All right.
How many does it have now?
All right, it has 17,000. So that's not all right. So it got like 1,000 views.
Still,
9 days.
like that's way more than it probably was getting naturally. When was it put out?
That video 10 months ago.
Yeah, there's no way that anyone's fucking watching that shit at this point.
That's what I'm saying. Well, dude, seriously, no, stop, chat, please don't fuck with me. How many views did these videos have 9 days ago when I streamed this? Okay. The first episode had 44K views. All right, so it's not that big a deal. But you guys have been fucking watching these. Yes, you guys have been watching these. Yes, you have been. That's shameful. Guys, what are you watching these for? Stop it. Why are you? Oh my God, you guys liked it. You like this. You like it. Chat likes this.
Shaming.
Chat likes this. They like it. Okay. So that's Family Gal. I don't want to have a rehash. Like I said, the next time me and Rev hang out, we're gonna watch episode 2. This gives us something to do, you know. It gives us something to do in the future.
It's just
I liked seeing.
I think it's mainly weird because it's so incredibly explicit and it's on YouTube and
Well,
I
mean, like,
expected it to be Elsagate and
but let me ask you a question. How is it explicit? Can you explain how it's explicit?
that she's horny. Like, I mean, I guess not, but
like, see, here's the thing about Family Gal. you kind of like it wants to be edgy and offensive, but you can't be offended by it because it's so incoherent.
Right? Yeah, I mean, you asked me to explain my point, and I honestly don't know how to do so.
Because you can't get offended by it because there's nothing to get offended by. Like,
right.
It's like you want to say it's like racist, but it's so vaguely racist that is it?
I mean, yeah.
It's so vaguely racist that it's like
just because you have brain damage doesn't mean that you can't like be racist at the same time. Like a majority of people who are so. Like I don't know what you.
Okay. Right. So this is hold up. Yeah, got it. Hold on. Can't pay attention to this right now. I learned about 2 girls, 1 cup from a kid at Bible study when I was an innocent child.
It's like let's say 2 girls, 1 cup is probably like my 4th least favorite video I've ever watched. No. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. What's first? 3 guys, 1 hammer? No. I saw a video with a woman with high heels and there was a cat.
Do you think that 2 girls, 1 cup was real?
I don't know,
like,
man.
Do you think, like, I know the video was real, but do you think it was real poop or do you think it was ice cream?
What?
Do you think it was real poop or do you think it was ice cream?
I mean, to some degree, I don't know as if I care.
You care.
Does that make sense? Like, it was made for someone who would... Yeah, I think number 4 is the JFK assassination. Number 5 is that video we just watched.
All right. Okay.
That one got you.
Right. Fuck. Holy shit. For what it's worth, I think it's ice cream. Okay. Now.
Okay. Fair enough.
Let's take it back on track here.
I'll tell you something. I watched like 5 seconds of it and I saw where it was going and I'm like, nope.
Bible study. Demons among us. Wake up. Come out of the world. From a YouTube channel called Pastor Daniel Christ is King. Okay? Here we go.
A demon handler posing as a human female. Game show, card sharks. I'm gonna go back. This is a robot. This is the contestant. This is her friend. And then this is the human.
What?
See the demon? Better wake up.
No?
Listen.
Glass doll-eyed robot is with the...
Listen.
See the demon? Better wake up.
You better wake up.
You better wake up. Is he stoned?
Glass doll-eyed robot.
That shit sucks,
with
man.
The handler demon. And here's the human female. All glory to Christ.
Yeah, so he believes that he's seeing demons in the television. So he's watching the show, and he's seeing these people.
Like, unironically, like, genuinely probably psychotic. Like, actually is probably schizophrenic or something. Like,
Yeah,
that's
I mean, like, maybe.
100%.
Maybe.
Like, that, like, the TV is telling you shit. Like, that's like textbook, man.
I like how he calls the video Bible study. Right?
Oh, okay.
He took 10 to 12 Benadryls.
Okay, that'll do it too.
See the glass doll eyes? Fake teeth, too white. Let me go back to the human here. This is like a show called The Bachelor or something. See the human eyes? Human teeth? See the difference? I'm just going to go through here quick and see how many of these chicks are even human. That's a human. See the eyes? Human eyes. Now if you go back to this chick here with the glass doll eyes, AI robot. Their real name is called transhuman AI robots, artificial intelligence. They look just like us, they act just like us, but they're not real. That's the big secret. Human eyes. He's deceived. So it's a big game to the satanic people that run this place. That's their big secret. But once you can see it, they have no authority over you.
He's a pastor, apparently.
Man, I'd hate to go to that church.
I mean, people sit there and, like, listen to him every day and give him money. Right?
Churches need to be taxed.
I don't even think that's like a hot take. Like, I don't know why is that even being fucking discussed? Why is that even being fucking discussed? Why is that even a question? How is that even a fucking question?
Like, I don't know.
How is that even
but
a
it
fucking
is.
question?
It shouldn't be a hot take because it got political. Okay. Well, you know, it's me, so suck my dick and see how that goes for you.
It's not, you know what? It isn't fucking political. Everybody gets fucking taxed except them. You know what that is? That's bullshit. They should be paying fucking taxes the way I fucking do and the way you fucking do. Nothing fucking political about it. Fuck that shit.
I mean, like, listen. Maybe you could even have a thing where if you... No, because they'll exploit that somehow.
What were you going to say?
I was going to say, like, if they make under a certain amount, but, like, fucking...
No. Does it matter how little you make? You still have to pay taxes. Does it matter?
You can make a little enough money that you don't have to pay.
Oh, fuck that. They should be paying taxes. They make tons of money.
Yeah, I mean, hard agree.
The idea is that they shouldn't. That way they don't have a say in the government. Yeah, but does that work like that?
Yeah, I don't know if that's working.
Okay. This guy really wants you to wake up.
Drew Carey. Just wanted to show you they had a Price is Right on tonight. None of these people are real. None of this is real. They actually gave a trip away to Vancouver, Canada.
Yeah, that's what they do on The Price is Right.
I'm going to go back and I'm going to show you the...
Yeah, but they gave it away to nobody because these people aren't real.
I'll show you here. I mean, this thing's not even like... None of this is real. I mean, you see the hologram is gone for like a good 15% of this demon's face. Shout out to that eye.
Shout out to that eye.
He doesn't understand, like, perspective, I guess.
But none of this is real. None of these people are real.
I've seen stuff like this involving lizard people.
Yeah, same shit.
So there was an issue with the way that cameras used to I don't remember the specifics of it, but it's like they can have some issues like catching when you sharp bilinear scaling, whatever. When you blink with older cameras, sometimes it doesn't show quite right because of the rolling shutter. Sure, whatever. Sciencey reasons, it's not a fucking demon or a lizard person. It's just, yeah. Actually, why is it only women that are like?
Yo, you picked up on that, huh?
Yeah, no, I didn't. I mean, I was a little bit confused on what. Is it sexist to assume that the women or the men can't be also demons?
Yes. Maybe is it? Fuck, I don't know anymore, man. I don't know anymore, honestly.
Yes. Next question.
You
Okay.
know, fucking Joel Osteen has like a fucking 30-car garage.
Yeah.
And he has like 15 Lamborghinis. And he's got like 2 indoor swimming pools and shit.
I'm not going to tell people how to worship God or whatever, but like, you see that as a problem, right?
Like does anyone care? Like, does anybody
when,
find that odd?
When the winter storm rolled through and like it was time for Chucklefuck down in Houston or whatever to like own up and actually act like a Christian, he was like, no, we're locking him out. All these people who don't have homes because everything sucks, or maybe it was a flood, I don't remember what. But fuck televangelists, fuck mega churches, fuck that shit. I believe that you can be Christian and you can be good at being a Christian, you can be a good person, but holy shit. Like, whatever the fuck he's doing, whatever the fuck this is, fuck that.
And it's like, yeah, remember, you know, again, I said this the other night. I always liked Jesus. The problem is the fandom sucks.
Yeah. And they just need to read the book, man. Like, cause
do you know? There's a part of the book where Jesus is talking to the apostles, and you know what he says? He says, "Make sure you pay your taxes. God wants you to pay your taxes."
I mean, yeah, basically, give unto Caesar what is Caesar's. You know,
Jesus says, "Pay your taxes." Can you think about that for a second?
Yeah. It would be easier for a man to get into heaven, a rich man to get into heaven, than it would be for a camel to get through the eye of the needle. And
but let's throw more money at Joel Osteen so he can have 32 Lamborghinis.
And I want to just like hit this real quick. A lot of people say that is like, oh, it's a weird translation thing or whatever. No. I said it backwards. It's easier for a camel to get through the eye of the needle. That is not like some like whatever thing that was in like a like archway or something. He's being literal. We're talking about the eye of a needle. Like,
yeah, I've heard the thing you're talking about. They were trying to argue that the eye of a needle was a literal place.
It's not.
They were saying it's a place that was referred to as the eye of the needle. That a camel could easily fit through.
Yeah, no, it's not. Suck my dick.
Like a geographical location in the Middle East.
Right. And it's just like, no, like, Jesus is really fucking based right here. He's saying, don't hoard your wealth.
Jesus is very based. I'm gonna fucking say it.
He can be, man.
Like you know, talking about like doing unto others as you want done to yourself. You know, turn the other cheek, which, you know, I mean, we could poke holes in that, but I mean,
but long story short, like, you could just be a fucking decent ass human person.
Don't judge. Like, don't judge people. Don't be a judgy prick.
Like,
right?
Yeah, it's the only base part of the whole Bible.
Oof, we got to be a little bit more careful. Somebody in chat is upset because they're working through the Bible right now, and we just spoiled it for them.
Oh, shit, I'm sorry. Spoilers.
Oopsies.
Well, I won't tell you how that act ends.
It's a 2,000-year-old book.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, just don't spoil Howard. Dude, come on, y'all. Oh my god, that's the big twist.
Really? Why don't you give him a page number 2, chat?
Fuck you guys.
Unbelievable. You guys are so spiteful and shitty. Unbelievable.
What is that? Come on,
Shout out
y'all.
to that throat cord. See that thing?
Okay, so
They're all around you.
They're all around you.
They're all around you.
Shout out to the throat cord. Shout out to Simple Flips and also the throat cord.
They live.
Dude,
the movie?
Dude, they live. Is he confusing reality with that movie, maybe?
Well, people confuse fucking what's the name of that movie? I don't want to say Dazed and Confused. The adrenochrome or whatever, that bullshit.
What about it?
It comes from that movie where they're driving something or other in Las Vegas.
Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
Yeah, that's where that comes from.
What, adrenochrome?
Yeah, that's the first mention of it.
I think it is an actual thing, though.
No.
Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas is a work of...
Well, okay, the ability
Rev.
to, like, regenerate or
Fear
something.
and Loathing is a work of nonfiction. You understand? You know that, right?
I haven't watched it.
It happened. That all happened.
It's a real chemical, but a fake drug. Okay. There you go.
It's a book. It's a book that's of true events, guys. It's a book of... It's a true story. Hunter S. Thompson wrote that in the first person for Rolling Stone magazine. Those were the events that happened to him. Okay, that wasn't creative writing. That was what happened. He did that. That guy did that.
Mike, I want to ask you this, and I want you to understand where I'm coming from with this, okay?
Yeah.
Do you enjoy being full of shit, or is this just like
I'm not full of shit. I read the fucking thing. It was what happened. His whole thing was mixing real events with fiction. All right, some of it was exaggerated, I think, right?
Okay.
Some of it was exaggerated. I think. But I think you don't think he went to Las Vegas and did a bunch of drugs? He went to Las Vegas and did a bunch of drugs. He did.
He probably thought something like that happened.
He did.
I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one for fucking free.
I'm going to back this up, right? I want to back up. I want to hear throughout. Shout out to the throat cord.
They're all around you. Shout out to that throat cord.
Number
throat
5.
cord.
See that thing?
Burger King foot lettuce.
They're all around you.
Burger King throat cord lettuce.
Number 9.
They live.
They live.
They live.
More demonic.
Consume.
But
you good, bruh?
Demonic.
He's not good. Narrator. He was not good.
Better wake up.
Better wake up.
They're going to get you.
They're going to get you.
I mean, good for
Your
them.
little doggy, too.
And your little doggy, too, Dorothy. They're going to get your little doggy.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, so anyway, Billy, I'm sending you off to Bible study with Pastor Daniel. I hope you have a good time. Don't forget your juice box. Ha ha. Ha ha.
They're losing their ability to cloak themselves.
He thinks that's what they look like?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sure. my god.
Surely there's no other explanation for this.
It's evolved into like a pig nose. See the pig nose under there?
He's evolved into a pig nose.
Or a demon nose, or whatever it was. And this one seems to like grow this weird goatee beard. See the goatee? See the beard? It's like a goatee on a goat. They're losing their form.
I like that it's got the Wikipedia context thing.
See the horns?
Yeah.
Just saying. Better wake up.
Better wake up.
Better wake up.
I'm just saying. You know who else was just saying? The fastest hot dog shooter in the West. Remember that? Or the fastest hot dog shooter in Florida. Just saying. I'm just saying.
Just saying.
I'm just saying. Better wake up.
Wake up,
Better wake
sheeple.
up. Better wake up. Dude, context. Reptilian humanoid from Wikipedia. Reptilian humanoids or anthropomorphic reptiles are fictional creatures that appear in folklore, fiction, and conspiracy theories. The lusty
YouTube started
Argonian
doing this
maid.
recently.
This is a recent thing, right?
A few years ago, they started doing this thing where, like, they will correct incredibly insane things. You know? Like, if you talk about vaccines, you'll get a little, like, whatever thing below it that links off to let you know the actual facts, so you don't, like, think that vaccines will give you cancer or whatever the fuck.
This I've been watching for 15 years. I knew they were reps from the get-go. Everyone kept trying to tell me it was just a cable malfunctioning. I knew better. All glory to God Almighty.
That guy's trolling, but I love it.
You think so?
Yeah, just a little bit.
LeMayo freaking fruitcakes. It's okay to be a self-hating Jew. Cool. Cool. Cool.
What?
Right here. That's the one, officer. I knew they were reptiles from the get-go. Somebody said.
Oh, I didn't even. Come on, that joke wrote itself.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Wow.
these people scare the shit out of me.
I mean,
and they vote. And they vote. They vote.
I mean, they have as much of a right to decide the future of our country as you do.
Mm-hmm. Someone chat said that this comment section is just all FBI agents. Yeah, it's just.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You ever like
what?
Like, you ever think about what it would be like to be that guy? Like, let's say you believe that 100%. Like, what is your world like?
The reptilian shit?
Yeah, like that. This has happened. Like, what do you do with yourself? No one believes you. This weird shit's happening. They're fucking aliens or whatever on TV. Like, it would be fear all of the time. And no one believes you.
Paranoia. And
yeah,
you're
are the
a
people
victim.
around you real?
And the people who try to tell you like maybe not are part of the problem.
Generally speaking, in like psychology school, they tell you not to push weird beliefs like that because it's not helpful.
What do you mean they tell you not to push weird beliefs? What do you mean?
Like if you're dealing with someone, you're doing therapy, and
if you're dealing with an actual delusional person who believes shit like this.
Because imagine what if I was like, listen, man, we don't live in America. I don't know what America is.
I guess I would try calmly to like patiently to explain it to you.
How long could you stay calm if I'm like, that's not real, you're insane?
I would probably give up.
Like after a while, like it would, or if it was something really core to your identity or something really important, you know?
Oh, I guess a country is a very esoteric concept, right? A nation,
right? Yeah, if I was just like, Vinny is not real. And like I was dead serious and would not drop it.
Well, dude, he's been on CNN, so like, yeah, he is fake news.
I mean, I guess yeah, that's where the
I mean,
reptiles
like
go, whatever the fuck you.
Yo, Vinny confirmed for reptilian. Oh, that's what he was talking about when he said he had to practice his guitar scales. His scales. Mm-hmm. What would I do? I would fucking get.
Like, how long can I
He's
like?
been a
tell
lizard
you...
from the get-go. Sorry, I just want.
Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, Vinny's not real.
I would just give up. I'd be like, okay, man, goodbye. You know.
But what if everyone was like that about something that is just obviously true?
Everyone was like that? So everybody, is saying that Vinny it doesn't exist.
Right.
Then I might have to start contending with the reality that he doesn't exist.
But like, you go hang out with Vinny and he's just there, and you go hang out with him. You go like, I don't know, get food or like practice a song or something.
Okay, how many people are trying to confirm to me that he doesn't exist?
Literally anyone you talk to.
Then I have to. Then I would have to consider the possibility that I'm insane.
I think it's a lot easier in the abstract to do that, but it is like the reason it's like damaging is because it's so actively like that's real. You can't tell me that it's not that Vinny's not real. Like it's weird.
It's weird.
You know? It's so weird. This person he legitimately believes this, and that's his worldview. There's no convincing him out of that. Like that's you can't tell him that's not real.
Yeah. So how are you supposed to treat that?
I mean, it's difficult for sure. In America, you don't.
Right. So if you have an actual mental condition, you aren't going to be able to question your own sanity. That's the definition of it. You're not going to be able to say like, well, maybe I'm fucked up. You know, you're not going to be able to do that.
Well,
right?
I mean, do you believe you're insane?
Yes.
Okay.
Is this Vinny in the room with us right now? I mean, this guy kind of looks like him, but no, I guess not.
Like, no one wants to believe that they're insane.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. What's this? What's this? What's that? Do you see that?
Sure. Like, I'm not going to actively continue to try and gaslight you into believing that Vinny's not real.
What's that? What's this?
You made those videos, Mike.
This one has fucking 500,000 views. I wish I made that video.
You did, Mike.
Mike, that's your channel, Mike.
That's your channel, Mike.
So Vinny has just been a tulpa in my mind all along. I'm my own tulpa. I wanted somebody to like play in a band with, so I created a Vinny.
Yeah.
It's like Fight Club.
Yeah, basically.
Oh my god.
Like, it's weird, isn't it? And that's why they tell you not to, like, really push that point. Well, specifically if they're in, like, a therapeutic situation. Because it just, unless if it becomes, like, I mean, they're just going to become hostile.
Yeah.
Is really what it comes down to. Because after a certain point, you're like, I'm going to kick your ass if you keep saying that.
Yeah, you become hostile.
Right.
Yeah. What if Mike, as we know it, never existed and you're actually Vinny? Chat loves this shit. Chat loves fucking like trying
gaslighting you.
Yeah, trying to gaslight a streamer. They love that shit.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm sorry.
They love mentally deconstructing a fucking streamer. They love it.
Yeah, it's not enough to just like watch and enjoy something. You have to make them not only suffer, but literally just like break down.
Like question reality. You have to make them question reality.
Your life has to slowly fall apart. Like that's required.
What if Vinny was a pizza monster? All right. I'm going to play this incredible video. You ready?
Yeah.
Just believe me, don't watch.
Hey, check it out, a totally twisted pizza. Yeah, new twisted pizza from Pizza Hut. It's breadsticks. No, it's pizza. It's breadsticks. No, it's pizza. It's both. What planet are you from? You eat your pizza first and you stick your breadsticks on your... No, you're twisted. The new twisted news pizza from Pizza Hut. You're twisted. Look, go directly to Pizza Hut and stick breadsticks under your ass. Petey. The new twisted pizza from Pizza Hut. Look, go directly to Pizza Planet and pizza. No, Pizza Planet sucks. Breadsticks first, then the free marinara or ranch dipping
I think
sauce.
you showed me this one.
I got one word for you. Erect dicks. That's 2 words, brainiac.
All right, maybe. All right, erect dicks is kind of it's kind of ringing a bell. Maybe we did watch this. I got one word for you. Erect dicks. That's 2 words, brainiac.
It's wonderful.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe we've seen this one before.
I think we saw this one before.
I got one word for you. Erect dicks. All right, here we go. Kirby and the Forgotten Land animation.
Coming.
And that's why in Kirby and the Forgotten Land, they high five to they don't kiss to heal. Right?
Oh, okay.
The kissing was better? No, because the kissing was weird. Like I remember feeling this way about it. I was like, why do they have to make out to heal? Like that's weird. Why? Because it was cute. It was weird. They share food like birds. They're like kind of throwing up in each other's mouth a little bit for like sustenance, to like heal, right? I thought they were vomiting in each other's mouth.
I don't like this.
Kiss a homie. That happens in multiplayer Kirby games, though. You know that, right?
Yeah, I do vaguely remember that being an element of it.
You have to make out to heal. Like you can heal your character by making out with on one of the other characters, and it's like, wait, why? Whose idea was this? Right? Here we go. Here's something stupid for you. You ready?
I don't think I've seen this one.
No, definitely haven't seen this one.
It's beginning to look a lot like fishmen everywhere I go. From the minute I got to town and started to look around, I thought these ill-bred people's gill slits showed. I'm beginning to hear a lot of fishmen right outside my door. As I try to escape in fright to the moonlit Innsmouth night, I can hear some more. They speak with guttural croaks, and to hear them provokes a profound desire to flee. Their eyes never blink, and quite frankly, they stink like a carcass washed up from the sea. I wish I'd paid attention to that crazy drunken man. He tried to warn me all about old Marsh's Deep One clan. It's beginning to look a lot like fishmen everywhere I go. They can dynamite Devil Reef, but that'll bring no relief. Johanna Flay is deeper than they know. I'll continue to see a lot of fishmen, that I guarantee. For the fishman I really fear is the one who's in the mirror, and he looks like me.
That's fucked.
He looks just like me.
That's how Shadow over Innsmouth ends, right?
Yeah, if I recall correctly, it was H.P. Lovecraft found out that he was related to a Danish person or something.
Right, and he was like racist against Danish people.
It was something like that.
So he got his ancestry test back, and he was like, "Fuck, I gotta write a horror story about this."
Yeah.
Which is like that. Like that's how racist he was. Like he was like racist against like another like white nationality.
Right. I mean, back
It
in the
was just-
day, you know, it wasn't enough to be white. If you were Irish, like, holy shit. Like,
Yeah. That was fucked.
That's not white. You know, the perception of what white is has changed over time.
It was Welsh. He found out he was Welsh.
It was Welsh. Okay. Couldn't remember the.
He didn't want to be Danish, so he was like, "Well, this is the worst thing that ever happened to me. Let's make a horror short story about it."
I mean, there was also the one about him experiencing air conditioning.
Oh?
Yeah, I forgot what that one was. It wasn't The Color of Madness or whatever it was. What was the name of that one?
The Color Out of Space. No?
It might have been The Color Out of Space.
The
Was it
Mountains
Cool
of
Air?
Madness is a different one. It was Cold Air Scary. It was called The Temperature of Madness. This motherfucker would just be like the blank of madness. And be like, "Here's your story. Here it is, asshole."
It worked for him.
You know?
He did get less racist right before he died, but
He was,
you know,
he was
you certainly
afraid
would
of
be-
everything.
yeah, he would have been chronically on 4chan if it were around.
I think he would have been like a lol cow.
Quite possibly. I think that he would be in on that though. Like I really do.
Literally everything was terrifying to him.
He was very sheltered.
He was overrated. I feel like because I read a lot of Lovecraft back in the day. I feel like he had like 3 or 4 like bangers, and then the rest of it was just schlock. Right.
I mean, he was writing for like pulp magazines, you know? Like
So it was like it was supposed to be schlock. Is that what you're saying?
yeah, I mean, he was told to edit stuff regularly and he would just put it in a desk drawer and wait for like a couple months. Then he'd resubmit the same thing without any changes. As an editor would be like, "That's perfect," because it just he didn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he was a weird dude on many levels, and it wasn't good for him.
He's obviously a weird guy.
Yeah. Soft take. He had something wrong with him a bit. He's agoraphobic for sure. He hated going outside.
He hated everything. Again, literally, like he was afraid of everything. He was an incel. Neither of you have your facts straight. Okay, what are the facts?
Okay, what have I gotten wrong?
What are we wrong about? Well, give straighten us out. Straighten us out.
Because I don't like being wrong on the
Yeah,
internet.
straighten us out. I don't want to be wrong. Straighten us out. What's the fact? Give me the facts.
He was married, but it was fairly loveless marriage from what I heard.
He was married and fucked. He had sex. He was probably like, "Oh my god, why is it so moist down there? Oh my god, am I married to a fish woman? Oh my god, it's so moist. You're too wet down there, honey. Let me get you an Ancestry.com test. We got to find out if you're a fish woman."
Looping it right on back. Good job.
Looping it back. Always, you got to loop it back, but you got to loop
You
it
do.
back.
That's prime comedy right there.
Callbacks. She's prolapsing. My fish wife is prolapsing. He had sex once and then wrote an unpublished short story called The Maw of Madness. The Maw of Madness.
I don't know if that's real or not.
It's not real, but it is funny.
It is very funny, but it could be real. I would believe that, you know?
Okay, it's not true that he was afraid of everything. Most of his writing was good and not written in a pulp style. Motherfucker, I read it.
Yeah, I have the collected works of it.
I read a lot of it.
He was
When I was
afraid of
just-
a lot. Okay, he wasn't afraid of everything. I was being hyperbolic because this is the internet, and I don't have time to get into that. You know, like just fucking calm your titties.
When I was a security guard, I read a collection of his short stories.
Sure, because you got nothing else to do. You're stuck in there.
Yeah. I'd been curious about him for a while. I just actually pirated it, so you don't have to worry about me giving.
Well, there's a.
You don't have to worry about me giving money to the estate of H.P. Lovecraft because he was turbo racist or anything.
There used to be. It was Dagon Bites. Is that still around?
Dagon Bites. Dagon
Yeah.
Dagon D's.
Oh no! Dagon Bites is gone.
Dagon D's.
There used to be a website called Dagon Bites, and it had just like every single Lovecraft book.
Oh, for free.
Yeah.
I had like downloaded a file and put it on. I didn't have a Kindle. I had like it was like an Android pad. It was like I had an e-reader on it. It was like I like a Kindle basically, but I stole it.
Based. It's all public domain now. Yeah, I know. That's why I liked the website because it just had it there. It was nice. And I liked I would turn on Microsoft Sam and I would just do like read this to me and I'd draw.
His prose was
meandering,
kind of exhausting, right?
Like no one else wrote like that at that time.
You read it and you think it's like a product of the time, but it really wasn't.
No. He was just a
what you're saying.
weirdo. Yeah.
I think that. See, like in some ways, I liked it. Like in some ways, it's interesting and it's fun, but it's also like, dude, I just want to read this fucking thing. I don't want to sit here with the dictionary.
I don't want to sound like an idiot, but like, bro,
you're
I
not
don't
gonna
know
sound
what
like an
the
idiot.
fuck you're like. He would use words, and it's just like, what the shit are you talking about?
Yeah, he would just.
I remember like
he was going for
playing
the
some of it
SAT word high score.
Yeah. I mean, I think part of like pulp magazines and stuff was you were paid by like
the word,
the link to
The
some.
link? Oh, so a lot of it was padding because he's scamming.
I think he's actually a jackass as well.
Yeah, and he was scamming. Yeah, he was padding the word count.
I do think that was a like decent chunk of it.
Right. Okay. Damn. Okay. There was a period where he didn't write prose. It was his prose lapse.
Well, no shit. What have we got here?
Tell him all this is all boomer shit and just to. I mean, Sucker for Love was good.
That was him?
No, that's a video game about dating the Cthulhu mythos characters.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, like I got a lot of good shit, like fiction stuff and like games and other things that have come out of what he did, right?
Yeah, I mean, I used
Like, it
to.
inspired
My
a
first
lot of
real like
cool stuff.
DMing experience was running a Call of Cthulhu campaign.
A Call of Cthulhu campaign, yeah.
Yeah, and it's a D100 system, which makes it very easy to keep up with. You know, you gotta like roll under your percentage in a skill. So if you've got 40% in a skill, you roll 2 dice that add up to 100, and if you roll under 40, then you succeed.
Yeah,
You know,
it's a cool genre.
it was a good one. I didn't really get that I was supposed to like violently kill them every time, like an actual like, Lovecraft book. So they went through like several, except for this one guy who I didn't really care for, so he kept dying. But like they had enough money to resurrect him. It was really annoying.
What's up, Torgos? He says, I played that game in prison.
Call of Cthulhu?
You played it in prison. They let you have Call of Cthulhu in prison?
Maybe
Prison
he's not American.
cock. Prison cock. 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 I loved Eternal Darkness. I played Eternal Darkness long before I read any Lovecraft. And Eternal Darkness is great. Right? If you're too illiterate to comprehend Lovecraft, you've no right to judge it. I'm not, but I don't think that's...
Listen, man, listen.
I don't think I'm that illiterate. I'm just saying... Are you saying that in response to saying I don't want to sit there and read with the dictionary? You know?
I mean, he's allowed to have that opinion. He's allowed to think that. He's allowed to suck my cock. He's allowed to suck my balls until the wrinkles go away.
I did comprehend it, and I'm telling you, I like some of it. I think some of it's really good. Like I mean, like I know he sucks, whatever, but like you know, some of it was really good. Like
I enjoyed it.
I think the guy had talent.
He did.
Yeah.
But he was definitely a weird fucking guy.
Of course, he was a weird fucking guy.
He had some problems.
Yeah. Someone in chat is saying Hitler had talent too. Okay. And that's how you know that
we've gone too far
these
with the conversation.
people are not mature enough to have a conversation about H.P. Lovecraft. And by the way, that's also not true because I saw Hitler's paintings and they're ass. Have you seen them?
Fine. Yeah, they're okay. They're very Bob Ross.
No, dude. No. Hold on a second.
They're boring, is what they are.
No, hold on a second. It's like a house. Shit, where is it? This one. Have you seen this?
I haven't looked through his exhaustive catalog, but these are fine. Like these are, you know, they're not interesting.
No, okay. Get the fuck out of my face. Sorry, it was the website was trying to give me fuck off. There's a pop-ups. Excuse me. All right, can you see this?
I can, yeah. They can't.
Yes, they can.
They can?
They absolutely should be able to see that, yes.
Like that's not bad. What's wrong with it?
I'm sorry. Why is everybody? Oh, I wasn't talking to you guys. Can you?
There's some perspective problems.
There's some perspective problems.
Yeah, the window in the bottom left, he dripped head on rather than parallaxed.
Dude, this is supposed to be Adolf Hitler, not MC Escher.
I think that's really the only thing like really wrong with the painting is that one window in the bottom left. The rest of it looks fine. It's
Rev.
I taught painting
okay,
for a while, and this is what they would make because it was, you know,
Rev.
easy and boring. Yeah.
Is this staircase? Is it against the wall, or is it not against the wall?
It's against the wall, and I don't know why you would make a window like that.
Okay, so what's up with this window, dude? Do you think that what's up with that? It's the Grover-esque architecture.
I'm not gonna like go through excessive work to try and defend Hitler's art. Okay.
Rev.
Yeah.
Look at the stairs.
Yeah.
And now look at the door at the top of the stairs. Who is the door for?
A very tall person.
Slender Man? Like who's the?
Yeah. He's like
that's a 12-foot tall door, bro.
Yeah. No, there's a lot of perspective problems with this.
What's this? What's that?
Those are, I want to say, chimneys. I'm looking at a very small version of it.
No, that's a big penis. That's a penis.
You know,
it's a big penis.
What having one ball does to a man.
Hitler knew he fucked up, and that's why he painted a tree to cover this fuck up over here.
Probably. I mean, I have seen worse art. I'll tell you that much.
He painted this as a kid. All right, so how old was he when he painted this?
I don't know, man.
I'm asking. No, I'm asking chat. They're the ones saying that. I know you don't know.
They don't get you to study him in, art history. They prefer to like talk about, the futurists and
Sorry,
all that
I'm
when
doing this because my window is like a lot bigger than yours.
Sure.
And I wanted us to be like equal. It was like aesthetically pissing me off. I wanted us to be like equal sizes, but I don't know how to do that, so I'm going to leave it alone. Why did he get rejected from art school? I thought you go there to get better. Probably because he was a fucking loser. I mean, he was Hitler.
In order to get into art school, you usually have to like be good enough for them to even bother wanting to teach you.
Like, you think he started sucking as a person, like, after he became prime minister or whatever the fuck, chancellor?
No, he murdered someone because they were trying to get with his significant other, girlfriend, whatever.
Hitler murdered somebody? Like, prior to...
Yeah, no. Prior to World War I and II.
Prior to him being in a war?
Yeah.
He killed a guy in cold blood?
Yeah. Yeah, his hatred for Jews started before,
dude,
all of that.
Dude, it's literally fucking Kanye West and Pete Davidson. You tell me he got cucked by a Jewish person? Is that what you're telling me?
He would like to phrase it that way, I think. I think that would be the ideal that he would like to try and push. That it was, a conspiracy by.
There's I'm looking for more shitty Hitlers. I'm looking for more like shitty Hitler. I mean, like, okay.
The main issue I have with his work is it's so. I mean, this is I should probably do an arcade on just like
Hitler.
No, not necessarily Hitler, but just like the aesthetic of extremely fascist conservative types. And there is a trend. The degenerate art show that they put on to show off just how awful this the lefties and all that were. These people who were trying to champion gay rights and Jews and all that.
Okay.
That was just like all this art that he hated. He wanted to make sure that it was all in one spot, and this is how it's bad, right?
Yo, shout out to Simple Flips. Good to see you, man. I'm sorry you had to come by. I'm sorry you had to come by while we're talking about Hitler.
Yeah, this video is getting demonetized. I mean, I guess the short version is that the aesthetic of someone who just wants art to be aesthetically pretty without it having any meaning, function, or purpose is basically this, or like whatever the Greeks and Romans were doing. And there's a reason people always ask where all the right-wing people who are like doing art. If you see progression as a negative, it's very hard to innovate and do interesting things for art, for one thing.
What do you think of these?
I mean, again, perspective's fucked on the left one. I'm not entirely sure what angle the front of the building, the facade there, is supposed to connect up with the rest of the thing.
It's better than the last one we looked at, though.
It's a little janky. It's one of those things that, like, the longer you look, the worse it gets.
Yeah, you're absolutely correct. Look at this dome. This dome makes no sense. Right. I mean, are we nitpicking? I mean, he's Hitler.
Yeah, I feel like we can dunk on Hitler. I feel like that's fine. Anyone who defends him, we just ban.
Stop criticizing people's art. You wouldn't like it if somebody criticized your art. Please stop bullying. You guys are bullying again, and you're being elitist and gatekeepy. Yeah, you know who was fucking gatekeepy? Hitler at the fucking concentration camps. Yeah, he kept those gates. All right? Shut the fuck up. Shut up. He's Hitler! He's literally Hitler!
Literally Hitler. We can make fun of him.
Dear Lord! This is so cringe. I hate when they get gatekeepy and they shame people. They're art shaming. He's Hitler!
We are going to get an email about this. You know it, right?
Of course.
I mean, like...
I love emails. I love them.
A majority of the issues that it looks like he's got, beyond like just technical issues that we could nitpick, is it just kind of who gives a shit about this?
No, I feel like I would like this. I feel like I would like this. Like, I love castles like this. Where is this Neuschwanstein? Neuschwanstein? What is the castle? This is what castle is this, chat? I can't pronounce it.
This is the castle they based Disneyland on, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking tell you something. I want to go to this castle before I die. This is a bucket list place for me. This castle.
That castle was made after any time where it would have been used, if I recall correctly.
Oh, it was just like for shits and giggles.
I want to say it's the McMansion of castles.
You know what? I don't give a fuck. Are you trying to make me like not like it anymore? I don't care.
It was meant to be a sort of like, look at how great we are. We're German.
Well, I mean, they are. That's awesome. And it works.
Okay.
I want to go there.
Well, I don't think that the people who were saying that were right about that. Maybe that wasn't the time to be like, we're good at things.
What are you saying? The Nazis built that castle, dude? What are you saying?
No, it was like prior to that. I want to say it was right around that time. I think I'm wrong.
Well,
I might be wrong.
Well, I mean, Hitler is painting it, so I think it existed pre-Hitler.
The castle that they based.
Dude, it's just. Can somebody just post it in chat and he can copy and paste it?
Ludwig II.
I want to go to that castle and I want to get shit-faced off like German beers in there. Like I just want to get. I just want to go there for Oktoberfest.
See, I mean that would be fucking awesome.
Germany is.
It was built in 1868. I'm completely fucking wrong.
Germany is like one of the only places that I really want to go that I haven't gotten to go to in my life.
The final towers weren't built until 1892.
Oh man, okay. Would you fuck that castle? If I could find a place to slam my dick in there, I would do it. Yeah.
And that does appear to be that castle, and the perspective is completely fucked if you actually look at it.
It's not good.
No, hold up.
It's not good.
He's almost. This is actually almost exactly the same angle that he's trying to paint.
Chat is telling me to look up a painting of a deer. Get chat. Germany is boring. Go to Italy. I did the hell out of Italy in my 20s. I've been to like every corner of that country. I would go back, I guess, but it's not a.
Stop talking about walkable cities. Start talking about fuckable castles. You're right. You're right.
Okay. Hitler's deer painting gives me nothing.
I mean, that's kind of what it is. Is like it doesn't give you anything.
I did get this, guys.
Did you see the thing? Mike, I don't know as if that.
I googled what they told me to, and that's what fucking came up.
Why did that? Who made that?
Tell me the fucking name of the painting, guys. What is the name of the painting?
Because all he's got is like pictures of him hanging out with a deer. And then here's one with Bambi, but they've put an armband on and a hat.
Yeah, the chat got offended by looking at that for 2 seconds, so I'm not sure. I'm just looking for the painting that they're talking about.
There's plenty of pictures of him with a deer. Is that what we're talking about?
These are photographs, though, guys.
Geborge.
A bend im Gebirge. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's gonna be some fucked up porn, isn't it?
Okay. Bem de Birge. Fuck? Hold on. Oh. They're saying this is his worst painting. All right. Here it is. This is the one? This is it? Adolf Hitler at Bendem Gebirge, 1908. Yeah, his face is a little fucked up. I think this is better than everything else that we looked at, though.
It's kind of got like I was gonna say expressionist, but that's not what I'm talking. Romanticism. It kind of got the romanticist vibe of this is more about the ideal of this place rather than the actual place.
Yeah, and I think his strength is staying the fuck away from buildings.
The face is still fucked.
Like, absolutely staying as far the fuck as possible away from any buildings.
Yeah, because if a mountain's perspective's a little fucky, it's fine.
Yeah, right. Because it's like, whatever.
That's part of the reason that a lot of people do, like, landscape paintings as their, like, basic bitch thing.
Pick the biggest resolution. Okay, hold on. This one.
Down on the bottom right.
All right, chat really just wants to dig into this, like, hardcore. Yeah, he's a little... It's a bloodborne man deer. Yeah, that's a little scary, huh? See that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little freaky. He's a little freaky. He is a little freaky. A little freaky deer. This guy chat is saying that this thing's head is floating, but I think it's behind a tree. Both antlers on one side of the head.
No. Sort of.
I mean, I guess you could
one's
look...
kind of like to the side and one's like dead center.
I guess you could look at it that way. Right?
Yeah.
I guess...
Perspective's not his thing, man. Random moon in the sky. Where are you seeing a moon?
No,
Also, that happens.
They're talking about that right there.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's...
Chat, stop bullying Hitler. Chat, why are you bullying Hitler, chat? Why are you art-shaming? Chat, why are you fucking art-shaming? Why is this chat art-shaming? What's going on here, guys? Stop bullying and gatekeeping. Why are you gatekeeping?
Mike, can I ask you a very real question?
Yeah, what?
Is Hitler a better artist than me?
Absolutely the fuck not. Why would you even... Why are you even... That's not even funny to joke around about that.
No, I'm not even joking. Like, I'm like, is he?
What, are you having fucking imposter syndrome because of Hitler's shitty deer?
Yeah, I think so.
What the fuck is the matter with you?
A lot. That's why I'm going to therapy.
Oh my God. I am going to fly down there just to smack you if you don't get that thought out of your fucking head completely right now.
Fair enough. Thank you.
Okay?
Okay.
All right? Fuck that. I've seen your paintings. They are better.
Well,
Listen, okay. Your paintings are better than Hitler's.
Okay, thank you.
And I'm not just saying that to make you feel better. I really think that.
Well, thank you.
If Hitler... Do you trust me?
I trust you.
Okay, if Hitler was a better painter than you, I would tell you that.
Thank you.
Okay?
Please tell me if you ever find a Hitler painting that's better than mine.
It doesn't exist.
Okay.
Okay, because dude, do I have to show the fucking house one again?
No, you're good.
If you painted a house that looked like that, would you not throw that canvas in the garbage?
I've thrown similar ones away, yeah.
Okay, so full stop. He took that and was like, "This is good."
Yeah, who is it? Quentin Tarantino that only wants to do so many movies before he retires?
What did he say? He wanted to make 10 movies exactly?
Yeah, something along those lines. And like the curation of like your body of work is important to see it as like a piece in of itself. And I think about that a lot when I see a shitty painting and I'm like, I'm just gonna like stab the shit out of this.
Mm-hmm.
Rather than like, continue to look at it. Do you want to see Cthulhu with big titties?
Maybe. Yes. Yes, I do.
Okay, hold up.
Yes, I do.
This is from the.
Oh, by the way, I didn't even get to ask you, but did you like this video?
Oh yeah, it was great.
I thought this was a fantastic video.
This is from.
I really like these guys right here. I like these things. By the way, this is a 14-year-old video.
I mean, yeah, the animation's a little chunky around the edges, but I mean, 14 years and like the song, he actually can sing.
Oh yeah, no, he can. Yeah, it's good.
Like it's actually good as well. Check out that image I sent you. That's from Sucker for Love, which is
Shadow over Innsmouth. I think. And I know that, you know, the official story is that Lovecraft found out that his ancestry wasn't what he thought it was, or so he found he was Danish or something. But I think that, hold on.
Yeah, Sucker for Love is a monster visual novel.
I had heard that basically he based it on a town in like northern Massachusetts that he had been to, where like basically the whole town was like inbred.
I remember doing a book report on a Lovecraft one because I realized I could kind of cheat by like not actually reading a really long book, and I could just read a Lovecraft story.
Yeah.
But I went into the like student help area where they like help you through writing stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to write about this Lovecraft story, and they're like, they're letting you write romance stuff for this, and I'm like, no.
No, you dumb bitch.
It was The Outsider is the one I did it on. And
Lovecraft.
That one's a good one. The Outsiders are pretty good.
Isn't Lovecraft not his real name?
I don't fucking remember, man.
It was like his pen name. He made it up. It's not his actual name.
I actually have no idea.
The Outsiders was the one about the gangs in like Detroit or something?
No, it's the one where
oh, it's a Lovecraft story.
Spoilers, it's the one about the guy like getting up out of like bed and then going to a party, and then everyone's freaking out because they see him, and it turns out that he was a ghoul the entire time.
He was a ghoul.
Yeah, he was a ghoul the whole time. He was like straight up a zombie. It's a good one. Oh, Pickman's Model. That's probably my favorite one. I really want to do that.
That's the one where a guy is painting. I remember that one.
Mm-hmm.
And he's painting a fucking like freak creature.
Yeah.
Over and over again, like a duende, basically.
Yeah.
And the guy, and then the main character finds the paintings because the guy died, right? Pickman's as my sexual partners, and he inherits all the paintings, and he's like, oh my god, what was he? What's this fucking creature that he was painting? And then all of a sudden,
really creative of him.
The thing shows up, right? Like the thing existed for real.
He finds out that it's real, and it's not just some weird fucked up thing that he was painting.
And he fucks it.
Yeah.
And he has sex with it.
I don't remember that part.
Anyway, here's Sexy Cthulhu, chap.
They've probably seen this because I did stream it.
So, did you fuck her, or did you get lucky?
You get
Did you get the
Cathussy?
Cathussy. There it is. Thanks.
There you are.
Cathussy.
Yeah, it's not bad as far as the dating sim goes.
Okay, you gotta tell me, being that somebody who's been there. Okay, what's going on with the downstairs mix-up? What has she got going on down there?
You don't get to see that.
Dude, is there like suckers on her flaps? Like, what is it?
I would imagine it's more tentacles. I mean,
It's
based
a
on
beak?
how her
Chad
dress
said
falls,
it's a beak.
Oh, I'd believe a beak, sure.
It's a beak? I don't know if I like that, guys.
Well, chat was mad at me the other day because of something I said that was along those lines.
What was it?
You know the alien from Alien?
Yeah.
wild blowjobs, right?
Everybody says that, but I have my doubts. Go ahead.
It'd be like getting sucked off twice at once.
Yeah, but I don't think that's going to be as good as you think it's going to be.
I don't know.
Like, I don't know if that's going to feel as good as like you think it's going to feel.
I mean, the acid would probably be bad. Was it acid blood or acid spit?
Both.
Oh, yeah, that's going to hurt, isn't it?
Saliva, that acid saliva, it's going to instantly melt your cock. And let me tell you something. That tongue that has a jaw on it, I don't think your dick is going to feel good in there either.
I mean, what if, like, it's
very
like
stiff. Like, you ever see it? Like
maybe they don't bite, you know? I'm just saying, like, listen, my chat is full of monster fuckers. And I challenged them to that one, and they were like, you're a freak, Rev. And I'm like, you motherfuckers, really?
Yeah, come on, chat. You're the last people to fucking say anything.
Like, you're getting on my dick about this?
Get the fuck
off.
out. This really, you guys? Okay. Think about this logically for a second. So you see a mouth within a mouth. You're like, head game must be ridiculous, right? And
assuming the acid doesn't kill you,
I get,
or rip your dick.
Forget the acid for a second. I get
sure,
that.
Let's imagine that doesn't exist.
I get that. But when you have that small mouth, okay, and your dick is buried to the hilt inside of it, how is the larger mouth going to give you any extra pleasure that you wouldn't be getting anyway? Like how is it gonna, like, think about the logistics for a second.
Well, that's what I'm saying though. Like the bigger mouth gets the base. I mean, you definitely deep throat that. You know,
the bigger mouth, like, it works the shaft, and then the little mouth like works the head.
Yeah.
Okay, but no lips though. This creature doesn't have lips.
Kind of, sort of does, not really, but you know,
doesn't have lips.
I hate this conversation. You're here though. You're subscribed to him.
Yeah, not for much longer.
Well, you know.
The small mouth sounds. Oh, wow. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, wow. I don't like that at all.
So hold on. Simple Flips rated me?
Oh. Sorry, guys. Shout out to Simple Flips.
I didn't say thank you?
Thank you.
Yeah, you know why he didn't fucking notice? Because Twitch is all fucked up. Because the notifications are bugged. That's why.
Are you getting that thing where it's like you raise no money for nothing?
Yes. He wasn't streaming. Oh, so then chat, what the fuck? Come on, chat. Sazabi, thank you.
Simple Flips did not raid. He hosted. You can't host anymore. I think he just was here, man.
Well, I mean, again, it pisses. If somebody raids me, I want to say thank you.
Sure.
You know, but and again, I know that raid notifications are bugged right now. So,
offline raid, it can kind of sort of work.
Is that what happened? All right. Well, if that's what happened, thank you. I mean,
yeah, thank you for the raid. Sorry,
he left, so I'll probably fucking message him and say thank you if that's what happened. I don't know. Anyway, listen, I kind of got a shit again, low key.
Bruh, you need to get on my Raisin Bran shit.
I low key got a shit again. What? Raisin Bran, it makes you regular.
Oh yeah, you'll shit clean. It's like a whistle, just right out.
All right, your girl got to poop.
Gotcha.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water too. I'll be like a minute. Just talk to Chad about Cthulhu boobs.
Sure. Will do.
Cthulhubies.
How you guys doing? You guys doing okay? Yeah, you having a good stream? You enjoying this? Is this okay? Yeah? This is good. You wanted to do a little ASMR with it? I don't know if Discord can actually pick that up. But does this do anything for you? There, yeah, Good. I like this bit because I don't actually have to be funny or think for a minute. That's good. Any other monster girls? I can't think of any off the top of my head, man. You know, the keys are moving. Yeah. You played any Warhammer recently? I played some Saturday. IRL. It was good. I was playing my Creations of Bile because I don't know about word bearers because their secondary is awkward. And, you know, he was playing Death Guard, Ferryman. I won. Yeah. It was a pretty decent shutout. I almost tabled him and he didn't kill any of my units. So that's, your mic isn't stereo. Okay, never mind. Sorry. But, I mean, he was good. Good opponent. He was fun to play against. So that's good. Do you have any favorite paintings, artists, or perhaps artistic movements? I'm really into Hopper. Thoughts on the new Boss Snickrot model? I don't like it as much as the old one. You know? The keys are clipping? I'm sorry. How's Texas? Yeah. 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 Feel me with that? Yeah. If you live in the Bible Belt and your state is trending, you know the vibe. You know the vibe. You're like, what the fuck did we do now? You better fucking pray it's sports. You better fucking pray it's sports. Discord is flattening the noise. Yeah, yeah. If I stop talking, you can't hear it. Watch this. Have you ever had tornadoes near Austin? Like constantly. Whenever I'm like, oh, I gotta go, there's a storm coming. It's not because I'm a little bitch who wants to hide under the fucking bed. It's scary as shit. We might get a flood. We might get a tornado. Who knows? Yay. Can you play Watch Me Whip? I'm not. This is his channel. I can't play shit. Yeah. Any art hot takes? I mean, I had one the other day and it got like 26,000 likes or whatever. Play it on your phone and hold it up to the... You I like. It's clipping. It's cutting out. Wonderful. That's perfect. The best content. Come watch my streams. It'll be this, but even worse. You can only hear me when I talk? Yeah. The kid, they all dab at the end, so you have to dab. If you don't, you're a coward. But anyway, yeah, no, I've done like a couple. You should watch my arcade channel. You know, what do I think of Gene Stealer cults? All right, they're way too complex for them to be functional. I've heard they're doing good now, but I haven't seen one actually be anything that I give a shit about. You're awfully adept at manipulating chat. Well, I've been doing this for like 15 years now, so you know. Thoughts on World Eaters? I played against one. It's Codex Eightfold is wonderful. Give me art lessons one-on-one. I will pay $2 and a smooch. I don't want the smooch, but I do a thing on Patreon at the, I think it's $15 or $10 tier, where I'll critique your art and do a little video just for you. Shilling my art and my Patreon.
It'll have his feet in it too.
It won't.
It won't have his feet in it. The video will have his feet in it and pictures. A short video of his world famous, record breaking fattest vagina. The fattest pussy on Twitch. Right?
Honestly.
I poked my head in here for a second and you were like literally jingling keys.
Yeah, no, that's been a bit for the last bit. That's where they're at mentally right now.
I had a moment, chat, maybe you can help me remember this, but it was just like, I want to say it was in the past couple weeks where I had like a moment where I was just like, holy fuck, my job is literally babysitting. What does anybody remember that moment? Where it was like, holy fuck, holy shit. Holy shit. It was it was this.
What the fuck are you hitting?
Objects.
Oh, okay. Oh.
I accidentally hit a fucking mug. I accidentally hit a mug with like this little hammer.
Yeah.
And chat lost it. Like chat went crazy and started spamming that fucking emote and being like, ding, ding, ding. And they were getting all excited because I accidentally fucking hit this thing. And I was like, oh, is that what you just want? Because I'll just fucking do that all night then, if that's what you want. Is that what you fucking want?
I mean, legitimately, like, a lot of the time when you're gone and I'm trying to think of something to talk about, I'm like, hey, I'm me. This is where you can find me. I gotta, like, get into some sort of conversation. I don't know what to talk about because the world's fucking on fire. And so, you know, this has been nice. All I gotta do is just jingle my keys. Like, they're pretty happy about that. It's great.
You know what's awesome?
They're simple and easy like that?
When you're here hanging out with me and we're streaming together, buddy.
Honestly, like, this has
great.
been a great stream, and
Having
this
a lot
made
of
me
fun
feel
tonight.
really good.
I'm
Yeah,
glad, buddy. I'm glad I could do that for you.
This is some good shit, man. Thank
When
you,
spend,
man.
I do those pictures, those fat pussy pictures were fucking helped you out big time, right?
Yeah, thank you for that.
Well, you know what is really cool is having another person here so I can take shits.
That is nice. I
Because-
just run ads and get paid to poop.
I would I would just hold the shits in if you weren't here because I know people would leave because these people have the attention span of like fruit flies. Watch this.
No. I have to make noise or else it won't play because there's the noise suppression thing, so it won't play through Discord unless if I make some noise as well.
Yeah.
So I have to make some sort of noise on top of it.
You go.
I mean, I was like, played Warhammer the other day. Stuff I normally talk about.
Yeah.
And there you go.
You want to see another YouTube video?
Yeah. Why don't we do like one more so we can go and.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Let's check out this one. It's a 5-year-old video. Maybe you've seen it. Maybe you haven't.
Oh yeah, this is a great one.
Are you still doing that hand thing? I heard you're doing the hand thing today. God, what is that? Shay, what is it? Hood. You've been doing this for 24/7. Steve, you've been doing the hand thing all day. I heard you were. Jordan told me you had been doing it on a sleeping bag earlier. Out. Shit, I can't stop doing the thing. What is it? God, I heard you're doing the hand thing. Shay. My hands are hurting, Shay. What is that? God, what is it? God, Shay, have you been doing this 24 hours in a row? Shay, I can't stop doing the thing. What is it? Ahoj. 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 Shay? Are you still doing that hand thing?
Oh, okay.
Do you have any idea what the fuck we just watched? That was the longest hour, minute, and 50 seconds of my life.
Yeah. Someone in chat, I think, got it right. It's what if you did weird, stupid shit back in the day, but the quality of your camera is ass. It just looks creepy now, you know? Honestly, if this was like a TikTok or whatever, you know?
What is the hand thing?
Oi. Oi.
Oh my god, you can do it.
Oi.
How the fuck are you doing that?
Oi. Oi.
How are you doing that? How are you doing that?
Oi.
What is it?
Oi.
What is it?
Oi.
What is it? That hand thing, what is it?
Oi.
What is that? How are you doing that?
Oi.
What is it?
4K remaster.
Fuck, I can't do it. I can't do it.
It's such a fucking weird video.
So who's this guy, Shay St. John?
Are you still doing that
People
hand
know
thing?
who he is. I
What are you doing
don't.
that
I've
hand
just
thing
seen
today?
this video and
God, what is
enjoyed
that?
it.
This video looks like something a serial killer sent to the police. The Industrial Revolution and its consequences.
Shay, what is it?
Just do one hand on top of the other hand. He died in a car accident. He's dead. The guy is dead. Click
Yeah,
on the
weird about-
channel for more context. Okay. So
Yeah,
what
that
does he
didn't
do?
help.
He makes shit with puppets. The video is used to preserve content from Shay John deleted YouTube channel. All credits. Okay. And then, oh. Yeah, one of you sent this to me. I don't really get it.
Just weird.
It's just like he's doing an art thing here.
No, I think this is just weird shit.
Welcome to my DVD. You see what's going on. And how old are these videos? Because these are all re-uploads from 5 years ago.
I mean, I remember watching these like way back on like Autopilot.
Shay St. John, do you have a lot of friends? Why don't
What are those tits? Oh no. They are from 2007. Oh my god. Okay.
you have a lot of friends?
Hell no. It's definitely really upsetting and weird. So he's basically doing using puppets and masks to just be as fucking obscure and as absurd as possible.
It was an art project about washed-up actresses that want to believe that she's still famous. The creator, Eric Founder, sadly passed away due to alcohol-induced internal bleeding and/or a car crash, depending on who you believe in chat. Died from drinking too much. The character in his videos was a model he got in a car wreck, and this is her body now.
Wait, say that
What?
again?
He died from drinking too much. The character in the video was a model that got in a car wreck, and this is her body now. Yeah, that didn't help. The lore is that the character was in a car wreck?
The lore was that she was a beauty model that became horribly disfigured and covered herself in mannequin parts. Oh, what the fuck was wrong with this person?
Welcome to my luscious DVD. Suspectus. Welcome to my DVD. Welcome to my DVD. Welcome to my DVD.
And then the irony being that he died in a car accident?
No, I think he died of drinking. I think the car accident was unrelated.
He died during the pussy and fattening surgery that caused bleeding.
Sadly necessary and very dangerous surgery.
Procedure, yeah, of course.
Everyone needs a fat pussy.
Gotta have a fat pussy.
And if you're not born with one.
Well, yeah, this is fucking horrifying, guys. Why did you send this to me?
I liked it.
This is fucking twisted.
She hated her body so much.
Why does it have like hypnospace vibes?
The internet was like this.
Yeah, what a stupid question. Hey, tutorial heads. Have you ever watched that one YouTube channel with the John Tutorial? Sorry, it's called Alan Tutorial. Have you seen it?
I think so.
You seen Alan Tutorial?
I believe so.
I tried watching some of it the other day, but it was like I'm apparently watching it out of order, and I need to watch like 400 videos in order to follow the storyline or something.
Has Mike seen This House Has People in It? Dude, you cannot throw This House Has People in It to Mike, no context.
Do we have to watch that?
No, it's an analog horror thing. I watched all of that and Marble Hornets and a bunch of other things.
Is it a series or is it one video?
It was a series, if I remember correctly.
Okay. No, I haven't seen it. I don't know anything about it.
I like what was the other one that guy did? The Monument Mythos? That was pretty cool.
Oh, that's the same guy.
I think it's the same guy.
I know about the Monument video, the Monument Mythos.
I liked the early Marble Hornets. Even if it was awkward, because it was. Have I seen Skinamarink? I have not. I want to. Ina is a good series for positive brain rot. Yeah, it's kind of the same vibe as some of that, but like, you know, not horrifying.
Chat, are you talking about this? This is from Adult Swim. You want me to watch an Adult Swim video, chat?
Unedited footage of a bear? What?
Okay, this is what they want us to watch, guys. We're going to watch this. We got recommended This House Has People in It. Because this is the same guy?
No, that's not the one we're talking about.
That's not the one?
Which one am I thinking of? The House in the Ocean or whatever?
Sometimes being a mom is like having to be in two places at once.
This is fake, yeah.
Mom! Hey, Mom! 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 Hey, Mom! Mom! Mom!
That's when I stand my ground. With Claradrel.
Claradril targets where you're most vulnerable, acts immediately, and lasts indefinitely.
So you can get back to what matters most.
Well, I was
Don't risk
waiting,
another minute. Take Claradrel and take life in your hands.
waiting for the bear to like maul the kids.
Claradril may not be right for everyone. Consult your doctor if symptoms persist. Some patients experience side effects including dry mouth, dizziness, double vision, reflexive memory, aggression, and fatigue. Do not use if you suffer from high blood pressure or neurological dysfunction. Call your doctor if you experience an inability to concentrate,
GeoGuessr, where is that?
muscles, sores, or trouble walking. Do not take
America,
Claradril
for
before
sure.
bed or immediately upon waking up. Insomnia has been reported with Claradril and drugs like it. In some cases, the insomnia.
It's not a commercial anymore. Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
There's a lot of weird shit in the back.
She's gonna take it. She's gonna pop another one. Oh, she's snorting it. Show Rev the Irish driving PSA. Yes! Whoa, what a good idea.
Oh, it's all like bottles of the Claridrill. Is that a cop crying? Oh, ugly crying.
Snot.
Too.
There's snot.
Jesus, what the fuck is this?
Why is it making me laugh, though? I feel like it shouldn't be.
It's kind of great.
I want to know where she is. Where are those... What are these houses? Where is she? It's so, like, unsettling, right?
Yeah. Comedic horror. Wonderful.
I'm just waiting for the bear to come back. There's a video being recommended to me. It says explaining this house has people in it. Don't tell them, chat.
Horror and comedy are like interlinked.
There's something going on, like she's the bear or something. Like the bear is coming back.
Is that her? Oh, because that's her sweater.
Yeah, the commercial text is still at the bottom of the screen. It
shows up every now.
All right. Yo, she's gonna stand up, right?
Damn.
There's gonna be another fucking car is gonna show up, and she's gonna she's gonna get up and beat the shit out of the woman in the car. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be circular. She's gonna run her over.
You might want to just like take it off screen for a second.
Get a load of this.
You're not muted. Wait, maybe you are.
Why was that? How and why did I get muted? How long have I been muted?
How long has he been muted? 5-10 seconds? Okay.
As soon as I paused it. Why is that fucking...
What?
Why is that happening?
You have the weirdest fucking audio issues.
You know, I'm gonna... Actually, I know why. Because I have to go back into Steam. Remember when I had to go into Steam, into big picture mode to turn off the fucking default settings? That make... No, because that was to do with the controller. I'm not using a controller right now. Is there... I'm already concerned about there being a TOS issue from the blood all over the place. Is this going to be a fucking problem if I continue watching this? It doesn't matter right now. It matters! So the space bar muting the OBS audio. Hitting the space. Fucking cool. Why is that doing that? That has never done that before. That's brand new. Why is the space bar muting OBS? Brand fucking new issue.
Fun. It's the Clara drill.
God knows what other fucking buttons I push. What else? Like, am I gonna fucking press the arrow key and end the stream? Claradil has been demonstrated to increase the likelihood of abstinence from taking Claradil for as long as 1 year. Okay. She's going to get up and she's going to see the car and she's going to chase down the other version of herself in the car to complete the time loop.
Well, she wasn't bloodied like that.
That's true.
I don't think we're doing a time loop.
See our ad in Tables and Chairs magazine. Has Vinny seen the Mike stash yet? Why are so many fucking people asking that? People are so invested in that. No, I'm gonna see him in a couple days. Shut the fuck up. Don't let I want him to be totally surprised by it. Don't say shit. Help me out, Rev. Audio Jungle. 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 Audio Jungle.
Audio Jungle.
Audio Jingle. As in jingling the keys. Why is it making sense? Oh, yeah. There it is. Check this out. An increase in sexual and gambling urges has been reported in moms undergoing a taking of Claradil. In some cases, the urges were described as too intense by the moms, and the dose of Claradil had to be reduced. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
Audio Jungle.
Audio Jungle. Did you see what they did to the phone?
Yeah.
Audio Jungle.
They did that earlier when she ran up. They
Audio.
Hooked it to her face.
Audio Jungle.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jingle.
Happy birthday, Joltik.
Happy birthday! Audio Jingle. Audio Jingle. Audio Jingle.
I want to read that. Advise patients and caregivers that the patient should stop taking Claradil and contact a healthcare provider immediately if agitation, hostility, depressed mood, or changes in behavior or thinking that are not typical for the patient are observed, or if the patient develops suicidal ideation or behavior. In many post-marketing cases, resolution of symptoms after the discontinuation of Claradil was reported, although in some cases the symptoms persisted. Therefore, ongoing monitoring and supportive care should be provided until symptoms resolve. Okay.
Audio jungle, audio jingle, audio jingle, audio jingle, audio jingle, audio jingle,
audio jungle.
Audio jingle.
I wanted to read the text. Apparently the website is real.
Audio
this
jingle.
Is my
Audio
semen.
jingle.
This is my semen. This is my semen. This is my semen.
Audio
this is my
jingle.
semen.
Audio jingle. Audio jingle.
Audio semen. This is my semen. This is my semen. It's like Gwen Stefani, right? Like this my shit. This my shit. This my semen. This my semen. This is my semen. This is my semen.
Semen.
About 2 weeks ago.
Mike, explain what just happened in the video. She shot the chairs with her fingers and one of them fell over.
We're getting so much plot.
This is my semen. This is my semen. Audio jungle. This is my semen. This is my semen. This is my semen. Audio jungle. This is my semen.
Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle.
Guys. Guys.
All right then.
Okay. Why did you want me to watch that? Can you please explain to me what the fuck we just watched?
Funny, weird shit.
There's an analysis of the video by Nightmind.
Oh, Nightmind is great.
What's Nightmind?
Nightmind, he does an analysis of shit like that.
It's too dry to watch on stream. Can you give me a fucking Cliff Notes, please?
Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like you watch Nightmind on stream, but you watch it later and have a good time. Yeah. Some late night Nightmind.
Can I just
made Twitch partner? Dude, he was in fucking Dad Feels, right?
It's a satire on mental illness being exacerbated by narcotics. Oh, yeah? It's made by the guy who did Alan Tutorial, and the house has people in it. All right, well, what was the deal with the bear? Can we talk about the bear, please?
The bear isn't relevant.
The bear is totally irrelevant to the entire thing. The bear is completely irrelevant.
Mm-hmm.
Mike, you didn't get anything because you went neurotic because of the tech issue. And then you had to scream things into the mic to get the video not demonetized. Even though it will be demonetized. Because you people screamed about Hitler an hour ago. We screamed about Hitler an hour ago.
I don't think we screamed about Hitler.
Why do you have to describe my streams in the most deranged way possible? Like, why do you have to why do you have to describe it that way? Why do you have to phrase it like that? You know, why do you have to? Because that is their semen. Why do you have to describe it in the way that makes me sound like the most fucking unhinged asshole? You know, this is my sermon, motherfucker. This is my sermon. No, it's not fucking accurate. No, it's not fucking accurate. Okay, this is my sermon. This is my sermon. No, it isn't accurate. All right? No, it isn't accurate. Next question. No, this is my semen was very funny.
It was.
This was played during the 2 a.m. slot on Adult Swim. It was supposed to freak out stoners.
Yeah, I would do that.
I went neurotic because of a tech issue. It's a real problem. Like I can't have the fucking OBS muting my microphone whenever I press the fucking space bar. Like why are we gonna pretend like that's like that's not that I'm weird? Rev, can you please explain to these people how and why that would be a problem?
Which part? That they're calling your shit weird?
That when you press spacebar, OBS mutes your microphone.
Yeah, that's not a thing. I don't know why that's a thing for you.
Like that's like I'm not overreacting, right? Like that's
no, that's actually weird.
That's very okay. Hold on, because I have to show you something. Okay. Yep. Okay.
Okay, last video, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
This is the last one?
Yeah, because my wife wakes up at the crack of dawn, and I want to keep her up.
You should.
I want to see her some.
Oh, you're like keeping her up right now?
Probably.
Okay. Audio jungle.
Audio jungle. Oh, I know this one. This one's great.
Oh, you seen it? He's seen it already, guys.
Maybe not this one. Is this the one where they go picnicking?
Yeah. I think it's a picnic.
That's something along those lines. I did that earlier. I dual wielded pizzas as I went to go get my haircut.
Yeah, well, you know, you should have been thinking about what you could have done.
Driving.
It's Sweet Child of Mine by Guns N' Roses, but like a tender like cover of Sweet Child of Mine. All right, so here we go. Look. Yeah, you
Oh no.
Yeah, you almost did. Yeah, you almost did that when you were dual wielding pizzas.
Yeah. I know I'm not supposed to laugh, but holy shit, it's funny.
Yeah, watch this.
Oh.
Okay, somebody added that
squelch.
Yeah, I don't think that was in the original PSA.
I don't think the sport was in there, no.
But please look just I love so first of all, I love this kid accepting his fate.
Yeah, he's like, I'm dead, I guess.
Yeah, he knows it's over. Yeah. That kid right there. And then look at this one frame of just like flattened
they're remarkably like still together, all things considered.
They're just I mean there's no gore, there's no blood. It's just like some Looney Tunes shit, basically.
Yeah. They basically get Looney Tunes. If you get run over, it looks a lot worse than that.
Yeah. Bit sad, isn't it?
Yeah, the adults get to escape the violence.
Oh my god.
Man, that's gonna be a bitch to explain to the parents, man.
I like how it hit every kid, like no child left behind.
Yeah,
like
every single child was wrecked, but all of the adults are fine.
Wait, look, it looks like one of them escaped over here. Look.
Oh.
Right? What's going on down here? What's that?
Oh,
I think it's just one of their backpacks being like ejected from the scene or something.
Oh, yeah.
It's a backpack. No child left behind. They were all happened to be sitting in that one spot.
Since 2000, speeding has killed a classroom of our children. Shame on you.
Shame on you.
You can never control the consequences if you speed.
Shame on you. Shame on you, Rev, for dual wielding a pizza while you were driving, by the way.
Oh, obviously driving. Instead of walking.
There's All right, I kind of, sort of want to watch This House Has People in It, though. Are you down for This House Has People in It before you go?
No.
No?
Did I say no?
You said no.
No, I'm done. I gotta go, man.
He's done.
I did not sleep last night. I've not seen my wife. I would like to go.
He's done. Okay, well, hold on a second. Because he's leaving. I'm going to continue streaming.
Right. If it weren't 12 minutes, I'd say yes, but, you know.
I'm going to continue streaming, but before you go, buddy, why don't you tell everybody who you are and where they can find you?
You can find me at hotdicksporn.zone.
Unironically, try it.
Unironically, try it. And I stream pretty much every day, except for weekends. Let's see, Wednesdays I've been doing Voices from the Void on...
How is that game?
They are convinced it'll get spooky at some point. It hasn't done so yet. But
There's you know what? I don't want to spoil anything for you. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it seems to be a fuck with Yol sim.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, the dev apparently like watches Yol and just like Yol would be like, oh man, it'd be really fucked if such and such happened.
The dev what? Really?
Yeah, no, there's like you can put in, I forget, friend into a computer and I'll make a little friend on the computer.
It literally is a fuck with Joel simulator.
To some degree, yes. I don't think that's how it started, but he watched both Yol's stream and then some other guys, and they're referenced in like stuff you can buy.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay.
Yeah, so things that scare him and things that scare me are very different.
Okay.
I'm fine, you know? Yeah, he almost did make the game for him. If you're scared of aliens, it's very scary. If you, yeah. I would love a personalized horror game for me. It'd probably be just Town of Nowhere to some degree. Or the March of the Mice, but which are Twitch Plays D&D things that I did, but unironically, yeah. Let's see what else is there. So and then I started doing. There's a Pokemon roguelike. Did you know about this?
No.
It's a hack of Pokemon Emeralds.
Okay.
That makes it like Slay the Spire, where you decide your little route or whatever, and then it randomly, depending on which route you pick, puts you on one of the routes in the game, and then the things that can appear. I've been playing that, and it's been really good. No plot, just Pokemon battles and
sounds cool.
Pokemon. Yeah, it's pretty good.
What's the stream thumbnail? The flat kids?
That's amazing.
Oh, dude. But yeah, guys, he's Revscarecrow. You can find him on YouTube too. Follow his Twitch.
Yep. It's a proper roguelike. Yeah. Everything's different, excluding like basic mechanics of Pokemon.
Click that link right there to take you to Hot Dick's Porn Zone. Hot Dick's
One more for the road.
HotDicksPorn.zone.
Yeah, I always try and put the porn after the dot, and that's wrong.
No, it's porn.zone.
Porn.zone, yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. A little jingle for the road.
Well, thanks, bud.
No worries. I love you, man. I hope you have a good night and all that.
Yeah,
jazz.
you too, man. Have a great one. Thanks for hanging out.
All right. Thanks, man. I'll see you
Good
later.
night, buddy.
Wait, how do I leave? There we go.
There he goes, that crazy son of a bitch. So it is midnight. I'm not quite ready to end myself. But I do really just want to say thank you for everybody who's hanging out here tonight. You guys are awesome. Thanks for stopping by and chilling out and hanging and being cool. End myself. Oh my god, you guys are so fucking cringe. Thanks for being here, by the way, even though you're so fucking cringe. The way I phrased it sounded like I was gonna, end my life. Yeah, it's not what I meant. But thanks for being here, everybody, and thank you for the support. Like I said earlier, the subs, the resubs, and the bits, guys. I really appreciate it. At the end of the stream, I am gonna go and I'm gonna look at all the people who subbed. I'm gonna call everybody out. I'm gonna call out everybody who subbed and shit. So thank you guys. And if you're new here, please do me a favor and check out the links. I'm gonna post in the chat right now. It's my social media stuff and my YouTube stuff. And the Patreon with the poll I still didn't make, so that's cool. Sorry, everybody. And also a link to our beautiful, beautiful, and cute Discord. Guys, you want to click that. You want to click that. You want to get in there. You're gonna get stream notifications. You're gonna get feet pics if you join the Squan Squad. That's right. That's right. Everybody who becomes a Discord sub for $5 a month gets feet pics. They're not pics of my feet, but they're feet pics, okay? Bunny Narwhal with 5 months, thank you. I don't know why people assumed it was going to be my feet pics. I don't know what that's about. Why are you assuming that? Why do you assume? When you assume, you make an ass out of you and me, guys. Don't you know that? Yeah, we got full stream YouTube channel, highlights YouTube channel, and a clips shorts channel, which is frankly a waste of time. But anyway, guys, we got the whole night ahead of us. The night is still young, and the world is our oyster. Okay? We can do whatever we want. What do you want to do? Are you going to watch The House Has People in It? Do you want me to watch The House Has People in it? I can watch The House Has People in it. The House Has People in It is right here. You guys want to see this shit? Too many cooks. Chat, why? Hell, just get angry. It's a little confusing. That's okay, because chat is so smart and they're going to explain it to me, right, chat? It's more unintelligible? More unintelligible than the thing we just watched? Okay, I feel like I have to fix this. Hold on. Something about this is like annoying me. I feel like this fucking thing is like all fucked up. Yeah, that's better. It's super unintelligible with all ARG elements. Guys, that sounds horrible. The explanation video is 2 hours long. Mike will get pissed off and then yell at us to explain it. Yeah, and then you will, right? All right, I seen too many. I seen too many cooks. I think when it was on Adult Swim, right? Broom shakalaka infomercials. Broom shakalaka. Okay.
I am the destroyer of mountains, the killer of kings. I always fly by, yet I don't have wings. I can end basketball games or marriages with similar ease, and though I flow like a stream, only water can freeze. I've murdered parents and children and houseplants galore. Yet despite all this, you always want more. Who am I?
Dust.
I'm Danny Boffa, amateur riddle writer, former father, and inventor of the Broom Shakalaka, the all-in-one multi-purpose broom. And if you haven't guessed it,
He's
the
murdered
answer to
children.
my riddle was time. Time.
Okay, somebody in chat is telling me that this short was made by the directors of Everything Everywhere All at Once. And I think I told some of you recently, because I saw that movie like, what was it, 2 weeks ago? And I really do think that's one of my favorite movies now. Like, that could be like a top 5 fucking movie for me now, seriously. I've loved that movie. And you know what? I know a lot of you I recommended that to a lot of you, and I should have added a disclaimer for that. The movie is fucking insane, and I could see why people would not like it. Like, it's fucking unhinged. It moves very fast. It's fucking bonkers. You have to be ready to suspend disbelief and shit like that. Definitely. Okay? Like, it is crazy. But it's fucking fantastic. I think it's brilliant. Zoomer movie? That's not a Zoomer movie. I wouldn't call that that. So the person who directed that movie directed this.
Former father and inventor of the broom.
It's not a Zoomer movie. No, it isn't.
Boom shakalaka.
Wait, in what way? It was made by Zoomers? Fuck.
All-in-one multi-purpose broom. And if you haven't guessed it, the answer to my riddle was time. Hey, how much do we...
Former father. This is a 9-year-old video.
Waste of that sweet stuff. Don't you wish you could take some of that time back? Don't you deserve it? Now, it's yours. Sweep away your cleaning supplies. Sweep away your tools. Sweep away your kitchenware. Sweep away your gardening stuff. Hey, you can even sweep away your toilet paper. I don't care. Sweep it all away.
So that implies that the product he's selling can clean your asshole. Hey, Sazabi. They said, I watched Sorry to Bother You after your recommendation. I have to say that movie was insane and melted my brain. I thought that movie was fantastic.
You can even sweep...
I'm glad you watched it. You didn't say whether you liked it or not, but I don't... Doesn't matter.
Your old broom away. Sweep away all your worries with a broom shakalaka. Now, over the next 10 minutes, I'm going to show you how easy it is to use this household tool that will change your life and save you time.
I watched RRR after your recommendation, and I came buckets. That RRR movie is fucking amazing, and you should have came buckets. I came fucking waterfalls when I watched that. Okay. And has anybody seen that clip going around of Doug Walker sucking that movie's dick? And everybody is like, maybe Doug Walker is not a complete moron. Have you guys seen that? It's anime. Well, that's the thing. It's in the clip of fucking Doug Walker is talking about how the movie is basically a live action anime. So you must have seen. Did you see the clip? Who is Doug Walker? The nostalgia critic. A broken clock is right twice a day. The nostalgia critic. The guy who walks dogs. Daniels also directed the music video for Turn Down for What? Where the guy destroys things with his cock. The Turn Down for What? That fucking song? So the music video for that song is a guy destroying things with his cock. And this guy directed that. That video rules. Also, a MILF destroys shit with her massive boobs. It sounds like I have to watch this music video.
And to help me demonstrate, I'd
watch it on mute.
To welcome some friends of mine.
You get a visual DMCA
hey, Mark.
Too, but
hey, Eileen.
Might not matter.
Come on out.
Hi, Danny. Thanks for having us.
Hey, thanks for coming. Say, Eileen, could you hand me that big bowl of ash?
Sure, no prob. Whoops. Sorry, Denny, ash is impossible to sweep up.
Who said anything about sweeping? Ashes to ashes, dust to bust.
Holy can I swear?
No.
Wow. That's
you
amazing.
ain't seen nothing yet. The industrial grade blower is only one of the many functions that I estimate will save you over 9 whole hours over the course of the year. Folks, my goal today is for 2,550 of you viewers to get back that time you deserve.
Put me down for one. I spend way too much time cleaning.
Oh, the Broom Shakalaka is for more than just cleaning, Eileen. With a simple twist of the dial, it's the ideal tool for the bathroom, the kitchen, or the garden.
Oh, Danny, are you sure that thing is safe?
Absolutely, Mark. You know, I used to have a daughter myself, so I know how important safety is. The Garden Edger's motion sensor will shut it down as soon as I come within a dick width of the blade.
A dick width. A dick width of the blade. Oh my god, wait. Let me see that. Yeah, his hand can't. Oh, that's fucked. Oh my god.
Oh.
The Broom Shakalaka is heavier than you think.
But that's good, because that means it's quality.
Yeah, exactly right. So it's got other features too. Yeah, let's see what we got here.
What is this? Frosting? Yeah.
Hey, what is it? Chap.
No, it's a cock gun.
I don't know.
Cook.
All right.
Yep, cook.
Hey, all right. Hey, I'm back. Hey, did you know that the Broom Shakalaka can save you up to 9 hours per year? And since it's got a 30-year warranty, that means you're gonna save over 11 days over the life of the broom.
Danny, what are you doing? You need to go to hospital.
I'm fine. But the viewers at home won't be unless they order now because time is bleeding out. Say, Mark, you look kind of hungry. Did I just hear your stomach growling?
No, actually, I'm really nauseous.
Well, maybe it was yours then, Eileen. Hey, could you hand me a banana? I have a little trouble focusing my vision right now.
Have you seen what happens when you Google RRR? No. What happens? We'll find out. You said it so. The movie comes up. Oh, are you talking about the horse chasing the motorcycle? Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Does that happen in the movie? I don't remember. He fell for it. I don't remember. They put it there at random. They do put it in there. What happens when you Google do a barrel roll? Holy fuck. Dude, that would piss me off so much. That would piss me off so much. Google Splatoon. Oh, there's some ink. Okay, that's cute. All right, I'm over this. Mike, Google large cocks. Mike, Google gay porn.
That's because you're losing a lot of blood.
The only thing I'm losing right now is patience. I asked for a banana.
That is a banana.
Okay, great. Hey, let's go ahead and turn that banana into a banana with the Broom Shakalaka's blender remote.
Danny, come on. I don't think you're in any condition to operate a blender.
Well, nonsense. You know, with the Broom Shakalaka, blending always goes smoothie. Just gotta turn the dial. Nope, that's the putter. That's the rake. Dog bone dispenser. Oh, meal knife for brisses.
Well, why the hell does a Broom Shakalaka have that?
Well, don't make a mountain out of a molehill. Hey, you know it works.
+2.
Great, I tested it out on myself last week. You just take it, put it under the foreskin. Hey, Mark, you're not Jewish, are you?
No. I mean, yes.
Ah, damn, that would have made some great TV. But you know what? It's also for the ladies, too.
What?
Hey, Eileen, you're not from Sierra Leone, are you?
I definitely am.
Oh my God.
What are the odds? Oh,
That's mega fucked, dude. That's mega fucked.
what was that? The blowtorch. Perfect for that banana foster that we were trying to make on purpose. Now, Eileen, what do you think about when you think about brooms?
I don't know.
Witches.
Witches.
Witches, exactly. The broom shakalaka is like magic. Which is exactly what you'll be saying when you see how it handles interior decorating. Now, if you'll just follow me over here.
Come on, Danny. No, we're done. We're going to the hospital. Come on.
No, I need yourself 2,550.
I wonder how they did all these effects with the broom. Like, how did they get all the tools to come out of it? It must have been very fun to work on this.
Brooms.
Why? What's so important about that number?
The average American life expectancy is 77 years, 0.97. That's 11,220 days. I need to sell 2,550 brooms. That's the equivalent of one life. That's the equivalent of my little daughter's life. Little Jenny Boffa.
Jenny Bofa? Bofa these?
She was 12 years old when she died. She was decapitated.
Holy
By
Not
this
by the
broom.
broom shakalaka.
Oh.
Okay.
By jihadists.
Oh.
Those were her ashes you spread earlier.
Gross.
My little Jenny.
Come on, Danny. Come on.
Yeah. Come on, Danny. Let's go.
Come on, you said the broom shakalaka is really great for interior decorating?
Yes.
Eileen?
Yes, it's got a paint roller, a stud finder, and a decoupage smoother.
Stud finder? I wish I had one of those at the bar last night.
What are you doing?
I'm saving a life.
Not his.
Well, obviously, yeah.
Okay. Hey, Denny. Why don't you take this and go over there and show us more things that this broom shakalaka can do, huh?
This is old broom.
Yeah, no. This is the broom shakalaka. You're just having trouble seeing, remember? Just right over there.
Yeah.
Okay. Why are you doing this? You're not helping him. You're killing him.
His words spoke to me, Mark. I do understand the pain of losing someone you love.
This is about French fries.
Sometimes I wish it was me that flew out of that passenger window. Why did you have to take that courage so damn fast?
We were late for his appointment to the vet.
I loved that dog and you killed him.
We were going there to put him down.
You stole the last few minutes of French fries' life, and I'm gonna get them back.
Okay.
That's why we need to sell 5,100 brooms.
Look, even if you can't save all that time, it's just the equivalent of a life. It's math, it's not magic. You've lost your mind.
But the broom
French fries is a terrible name for a dog.
shakalaka helped me find my raison d'etre with this radon detector.
Why is it beeping? Wait, is there radon in here?
I hurt myself again.
What? How? I gave you a normal broom.
Yeah, it's up my butt now, though.
Oh.
It's up my butt. No, it's up my butt.
What's next, Denny?
There's one last function I need to show you. I don't think I'm going to make it. I want to be buried in a Jewish cemetery.
It's pretty good.
Didn't you already circumcise yourself?
Yes, but the Torah forbids making marks on your flesh. Eileen, hurry.
Okay. Is that?
Jenny, just as beautiful as she was in real life. Eileen, the broom shakalaka. A tattoo laser removal.
No.
Code 437.
No, Eileen, no.
You hear his voice, how he's delivering these lines?
Why say goodbye to tattoos when you can say see ya later?
No. I will not stand here unless you mutilate him.
It's a lightsaber.
The infomercial's over. Hear me?
They sold 1,000.
Working! Mark! Keep freaking out!
Wait, what?
I don't know about you guys. I want one.
Keep showcasing the broom!
No. What have I done? Stop buying the broom shakalaka.
We did it, Denny! We sold 2,550
He's dead.
brooms.
He's dead.
Denny!
He's dead.
Denny, how do you find the some?
Is he dead?
He's dead.
We sold 2,550 brooms.
So, do you really think hawking some super broom could...
Are you there, Dad? It's me, Jenny.
Holy
It worked! Oh. And if you buy more, we can save Denny too. We can save everyone.
No, the math it's not possible.
Shh, don't think. Just believe and sell. Denny, you're back!
The broom is still in
Let's
his
show 'em my
ass.
hands. Check out the broom shakalaka's guitar mode.
Someone chat said this is the plot of Thor: Love and Thunder. I didn't see that. I heard that movie was horrible. It was especially bad for an MCU movie. Is that true?
Men.
It's pretty ass.
Women.
I heard it was dog shit. Like, yeah. Even by MCU movie standards.
Children. Everyone at home. I can't pretend to understand what happened here today, but if you...
They hit new lows. Well, they don't give a fuck anymore because they know no matter what they fucking crap out, people are buying tickets for it. So like they really don't give a fuck anymore. They're like too big to fail, and they feel they know it. So they're just like, whatever, here's eat shit. I heard that Quantumania was also ass. I heard that Quantumania was even worse. The movies have been making less money lately. Do you think that the movie Sucking Cock is probably part of it? Right? Like, yo, did you see that Cocaine Bear almost beat Quantumania by like a couple of 100,000 in ticket sales? Like it came really close to beating it. Yeah. Cocaine Bear. At a much lower budget, right?
If ever wanted to get time back.
Quantumania was fun, but super inaccessible to most people. But that, I feel like you can say that for every fucking MCU movie. Like, that was the one thing about that Cocaine Bear had going for it. That was the only thing Cocaine Bear had going for it. That you didn't need to watch another fucking 32 movies to get all the context for it. It was a fucking bear on cocaine. Holy shit. Yeah. And then people want to shit on it and be like, oh, this is fucking cringe. No, man. I think that we need more movies like that, dude. Right? Like let's stop having fucking massive film universes.
If you've ever wanted a second chance to reclaim what's important in your life. If other broom multi-tools have let you down.
They have.
Then make like NSYNC and bye.
French fry!
There's French fry. That was very stupid. I loved it. Cape shit is boring now. I like how we call it cape shit. Guys, I told you when I went to go see Puss in Boots, right? That like literally out of the like 15 fucking trailers in the beginning of the movie, like the only one that wasn't a superhero trailer was the Mario trailer. Like the rest of them were was cape shit. And dude, I feel like a lot of the cape shit, like people aren't even like interested in. Isn't cap shit a /CO term? I don't know what that means, but let's move. Whatever it is, I fucking hate it. Or whatever you're saying, I fucking hate it. I just saw it and I was like, whatever that is, that's fucking cringe. I don't want to know. It's a foreskin thing. Not everything is an isolated 4chan joke. Try being other places on the internet. Guys, they said cape shit. Like, I think it sums it up perfectly. It's garbage movies with superheroes. Garbage superheroes. Yeah, I understood what it meant instantly. Mike, Mario is literally a superhero. He's called Super Mario. He has a cape and can fly. This motherfucker is right. Okay, so let me rephrase that. Every single trailer that I watched before the movie started was for superhero shit. Fuck. Fuck, that guy is right. Oh, yeah, it's a cape shit. It's a cape shit. Here we go. Guys, I think I'm like, again, unironically looking forward to that Mario movie. I hope it's halfway decent. I don't even want it to be good. I don't even want it to be a good movie. I just want it to be halfway fucking decent. Like, can it just be halfway decent, please? I'll take halfway decent at this point. I intend to watch the Bob Hoskins one the same day I watch the new one. Yo, okay, hot take. The Bob Hoskins one is really not even like that bad. Like, it sucks, but it's so much fun to watch. It really is. Listen, it's fucking bad, but it's just a fun movie. Like, it's a really fun movie. It's like, okay. You're going to be very pissed off if you want to, like, go see a movie where the Mario canon and lore is respected in any way, shape, or form. Because it's not. Like, they wiped their ass with everything. Like fucking throw out everything you know about Mario. But at the same time, it's like, hold on. There's a new director's cut. No, I haven't seen that. It's very weird. Like you got, like, almost approach it like it's kind of an art film. Seriously. It's almost like it's fucking. It's almost like a Terry Gilliam type of a fucking thing sometimes. Like it's so wacky and stupid. Honestly, I recommend that movie, like, confidently. Like, I fully recommend that. You know. And the weird factor of it makes it even better. Right? Well, I'm still annoyed by this. Camera is like, still feels like it's wrong somehow. Dennis Hopper's finest role. That made Dennis Hopper's career. It's a good movie, but a bad Mario movie. No, it's not a good movie. It's a great sci-fi film, but a terrible Mario movie. No, it fucking sucks. Remember Dennis Hopper is he's so good in it, but he's like not Bowser. Like, I don't know. He's like some other character. You know? It sucks. Keep going. Again, like, it sucks, but it's fucking great at the same time. Like, it can suck, but be so fun. You know? I don't know how to explain this. You just have to see it. John Leguizamo is not a Luigi. He is, though. I think no. John Leguizamo is good in that movie. No, he's good in that movie. You know who I really love in that movie? Yoshi. Remember Yoshi in that movie? Remember Yoshi? The new director's cut is free on the Internet Archive. Oh, you know who's even better than Yoshi? Toad. Remember Toad? Remember how fucking irrelevant like Toad was to, like, what do you mean that was Toad? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That was Toad. What? What? It was so fucking stupid. It was perfect. He gets turned into a Goomba. Yeah, and it's great. The Goombas are awesome. The Goombas, again, they don't look like Goombas. They're not. Again, it's nothing to do with like actual Goombas. I love it. I love it. I love those Goombas because they were being de-evolved into dinosaurs. Because apparently the denizens of the Mushroom Kingdom all evolved from dinosaurs. And it's like, no, because then they would be birds, motherfucker. Right? Like, why are they not? No, because because that's birds, dude. We should just watch that director's cut right now. We should just watch that right now. There's absolutely no. I'm pretty sure I get in trouble for that. I would just get in trouble for that. The VOD is fucked anyway from the Hitler talk. I don't even think that's true for one thing. Okay, number two, I would get a visual DMCA. This is ordinary sausage. This got my attention.
This sushi looks like it's seen better days. We are officially one day past the selling point on this sushi, so we could eat it like it is now and risk getting sick. But I think I have a better idea for this expired sushi. We can't forget the pickled ginger here. And a little bit of wasabi on at least one of them. There's a lot more smoke coming out of this thing than I ever could have imagined. Look at it go!
What's that smell?
I broke the handle. That's a spicy waffle.
That worked? That worked.
The smell of that cooked tuna is even worse than it was in raw form. It smells like right before the inspector shut down the Chinese buffet. Bam! Let's give our sushi waffle a bite. I can't believe it. It's actually extremely good.
Get the fuck out of here.
Waffle holes make a great spot to fill your soy sauce in.
It's good.
Let's try it with the soy sauce. You got the crispiness of the rice. It's still a little soft in the middle. That tuna tastes pretty good in there too. Everything works about this. The ginger, the wasabi.
Get the
if this
fuck
was
out
at
of
a
here.
restaurant, I would definitely order it like this. Mrs. Sausage, do you want to try one of these?
No!
I have no choice but to give the sushi waffle a 5 out of 5.
Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, because why would it not? Why wouldn't that? Why wouldn't that work? Right? Why wouldn't that work? Why wouldn't it? You know, you just slam it in there and you grill it a little bit. The rice gets crunchy. The rice gets crispy because it's expired. It's not really expired though. Because it's not really expired, guys. Okay? He's baiting people. You think he's fucking with people? You think ordinary sausage is fucking with people? They said watch the there's one with snails. Oh, fuck me.
Well, hey there, folks, and welcome back, I guess. Thank you, everyone. That was supposed to be a French accent. There's 6 dozen of these snails inside of this can. Contains snails. It sure does. This product may contain shell fragments. thanks for the heads up there. And right off the bat, if I open this thing and it is completely solid inside, I'm quitting the show. The smell has immediately encapsulated the room. It smells like dirt and expired meat. If you've ever asked yourself if there's certain shows that I just don't want to do, the answer's yes. Like this one, right now. Oh, they just keep coming out. They look like rancid Rocky Mountain oysters, and the smell is quite comparable. That's the snail water. I don't even want to touch it. Yucky. If the smell is...
That's the snail water. You know, I've had snails. They can be good. They can be good. That's the snail water in parentheses, right? Yo, he should chug the snail water.
Any indication of what's to come, we're in deep trouble.
All right, so somebody in chat is giving us a trigger warning that this part is especially rancid. So if you're eating, maybe you want to tab out for a few minutes.
Well, all right, everyone, buckle up because we're going to play Whose Nightmare Is It? It's mine. It's my nightmare.
It's mine.
Why didn't I study harder in school? The smell is inescapable. It smells like when my brother used to fart in my room and hold the door closed from the other side.
Ugh.
All right, so we're going to mix this with a little bit of salt because you know how much snails hate salt. Absorb some of that snail mucus with this pepper and give it a dusting of nature's magic flavor saver. Garlic powder.
That's gonna work.
If you didn't know what this was, you would say that ground beef went bad weeks ago. Blue canary in the outlet by the light switch. Who watches over you? Put a little sausage in your soul.
He sounds like he's losing his fucking mind.
Would you like to hear more of my French accent? Of course you do. Sacre bleu, my snails are all ground up. Huh?
Holy shit, is that David Cage?
I cannot eat my snails without my wine and cheese.
That's shit. That's poop. That's just poop.
In trois, deux, un, les saucisses.
That's just poop. That's shit.
All right, well, here's the rub, mon frere. It's a pretty thick sausage, and it's still pretty wet. So this is a prime candidate to throw into the toaster oven. Pardonnez-moi, my sausage is full of snails.
All right,
With
he's poking holes in
special
it.
thanks to today's Mark Boxalo box artist, this guy. Well, these box arts are really increasing in quality. Mark Puffalo. That one's me, that one's Mark Ruffalo, and that's some bald prick. So will it blow? Yeah. Right on the Ruffalo chin, where
What the fuck is happening? What is this?
he likes it. So a solid hit, a little bit of spray on the side of the box. I'm gonna have to give that Will It Blow 3 Mark Ruffalos. Low and slow is my only
I
friend.
don't fucking understand what the fuck. It's a segment he does for every sausage. I've been seeing this guy for a while. I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. I've been watching these videos for a long time, and I have no idea what he's referencing.
In this world. All right, $2.65 for 1 hour. Here we go. All right, we're about a third of the way done here, and things are...
This could work. This could work. Right? I feel like if he really wanted this to work, he should have put more shit in the snail meat. Like he should have put some more like seasoning and shit. Like maybe he should have put some like cilantro in there or something, or like I don't fucking know. He should put basil or something. They should have put more herbs and spices in there. Filler like rice or bread, maybe. We'll predict the rating. Okay, I think he's gonna give. See, here's the thing though. I don't know if he likes eating snails. Maybe like 2 out of 5. He's gonna give it like a 2 out of 5 or something. I'm gonna predict like a 2 out of 5.
We're looking juicy. Well, all right, we're about 2/3 the way done, and this thing is not leaking as much as I thought it would, but
That's
it's
good.
still plenty mushy inside there, so we may give it some more time. Well, it looks like duty. I mean, there's no getting around it. It also has a pretty good layer of sticky slime covering it. Oh, but let's open it up and see how we did. Still looks like bad ground beef. Why did I cut such a big piece off? Let's get this over and done with. Here we go! It's actually surprisingly good. It kind of tastes like earth shrimp. The texture's very springy.
Earth
it is
shrimp.
solid. It's just springy. It kind of looks like blood sausage, and
Yeah,
it
it
kind
does.
of tastes that way too. Doesn't taste a thing like pork. Doesn't taste a thing like beef. But very surprising overall. I think it's a pretty good sausage actually. So I'm gonna have to give this sausage here a 4 out of 5.
All right. My prediction was fucked. So he liked it. He liked it a lot. It was the Spyro special. He's lost his mind. No, I think he's really... I'm telling you, there's a reason people eat snails. It's not because they fucking suck, you know? Also, again, like somebody in chat pointed out, they tend to take on the flavor of, like, whatever you cook them with. Like, I think when one of the occasions where I had snails in France, when they were really good, it was a lot of they were cooked in like butter and garlic, and I want to say it was like basil or something like that, like basil and like oregano and stuff like that. And it just absorbs the flavor of whatever you cook it with. And I don't know, I thought they were very good. Herbs, other kinds of herbs. I don't know what herbs. Okay, I don't know what kind of herbs he was putting in there. But yeah, I was in Paris. And then I had them again there, and I feel like they weren't as good as when I had them the first time. I think when I went back years later, I went to Nice years later. Because that was about 7 years ago, I want to say. And then I had them. Me and my friends went to enjoy a succulent Chinese meal at a very famous Chinese restaurant in Chinatown in Manhattan. I believe that the place is called Ho Wop. If you've been a tourist in New York City, somebody probably and you had like any interest in Chinatown, you've heard of this place. And someone told you to go to this place. Definitely. And they have like these small snails. Yeah, Ho Wop. These small snails, they're like this big. They put them in a black bean sauce. I don't know what else is in the sauce, but I know like the base of it is black beans. I don't know anything else about it. And they put the little snails in there and they like boil them in this sauce. And like that sauce gets in there. And when you get the, you get the little snails, they're in the shell. You pick them up, you suck them out of their little shells, and that juice has soaked into the meat. Yeah, the black bean sauce. What do you know? What else is in the black bean sauce? Black bean sauce is a traditional, I guess, like Chinese food thing, or like at least American Chinese food thing. Grass and rocks. Oh, right. Well, no, those are the dumplings that have the grass and the rocks in them, guys. Rocks and grass from the side of the road. Yo, that restaurant and that Gollum girl who eats the fucking the deer carcass, the roadkill deer, should do like a fucking like a crossover where they have her come and make like grass and roadkill dumplings for the restaurant. How can you do that, but you won't take the bug pill? All right, so Rabid Cowwolf, I think, is asking me why I'm not interested in eating insects, but I'll eat snails. Because snails are mollusks. They're not insects. All right? Like, if you eat oysters or clams or mussels or if you eat scallops, right? If you already eat any of that, then you already eat snails, motherfucker. Okay? If you already eat any of that, then you're good to go on eating snails because snails are just the land version of those. Like, I don't know what shrimp or sea cockroaches. Every time we have this conversation, it demonstrates how honestly, not stupid, not stupid. I'm not gonna call you guys stupid. I'm not gonna call you guys stupid right now. I'm gonna say ignorant. Now I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, and I'm gonna say ignorant because if you pick up a fucking cockroach and you put it in your mouth, okay, and you fucking chew it, what is gonna happen? What are you gonna get a mouthful of? What is gonna? Okay, the cockroach is gonna explode, and a bunch of guts and shit and goop is gonna fucking like shit and like intestines and whatever organs and shit is gonna fill your mouth, and like a goo is gonna fill your mouth. Okay, that's why you cook it. This is also gonna happen when you cook it, guys. And exoskeleton is gonna fill your fucking mouth. You're gonna get goo and shit. And fucking goop and exoskeleton. It doesn't matter if you fucking cook it or not. All right? And the same thing is going to happen if you eat a fucking cricket or if you eat a centipede or if you eat a spider or if you eat any fucking insect. That's going to happen to you. There's no meat. What is so fucking hard to understand about this? If you eat a shrimp after it's been deshelled and deveined, you have a big fucking chunk of meat. What is so hard to understand about that? It's not the same thing. There's meat in an insect. There's not meat in an insect. Have you ever smashed an insect? Do you see fucking meat come out when you smash an insect? When you step on a fucking beetle, does meat come out? Guys? Yes? What do you mean yes? No. No, that's goop. That's goop. You're eating goop. Tarantulas have meat because they're beefy. It's in the legs. Okay. Guys, I on Sunday I went to a restaurant. I had I went to a fucking boil restaurant. It had fucking dude. I got a fucking bag of snow crab. You know the boil restaurants when they put it in a bag and they boil it in the fucking Cajun spices and shit. Dude, it had fucking two snow crabs. I got fucking 20. It came with 20 shrimp. Dude, I ate 20 shrimp. It was awesome. And they were a good size too. And it wasn't even expensive. It was amazing. Microplastics from the boil bag. I thought of that and I accepted my fate. I don't care. Any shit vein? No, they removed the shit vein, and then I was double checking to see if there was any shit left, and there was a little bit of shit left in some of the shrimp, and I just pulled it out myself. No problem. No problem. Did you know that the amount of spiders you eat every year is 0? Because Mike eats them all. The gooey duck sausage, maybe. Dude. There's meat in a grasshopper, somebody said. What, there's like a big slab of meat that you could pull out of the bug and like cook it and eat it? Like just meat is muscle. Okay? We're talking about muscle is meat. Meat is muscle. So you're telling me there's big muscles inside of the grasshopper that you can pull out and cook? The guts are meat. Bro, guts are organs. That's not the fucking same thing. When I eat a fucking shrimp, guys, I'm not eating its fucking organs, guys. Like, what is so... Someone in chat is laughing and saying chat is so stupid. How do you fucking, like, how do I tell these people? Because I don't want to be mean. Like, I don't want to be mean to people, but, like, you guys just are seeing, like, how brain dead this perspective is, right? Mike, do you want a link of 2 Japanese men cooking and eating scorpions to destroy your point with facts and logic? Or do you want a video of one of the same guys eating shark penis? I mean, shark penis is based. How do you not understand that the guts are meat that isn't cooked? Guys, it's fucking organs and shit. It's not meat. You guys are fucked up. How can you not understand this? How can you not understand? Is it... What's going on? Like, are you guys okay? Are you guys fucking okay? All right, I'll tell you, I'll give you its protein. I'll give you that it's protein. I have no doubt. I know, yeah, sure. If you pick up a fucking cricket and you put it in your mouth and you eat it, you're going to get protein from it. If you eat enough of them, it's going to be filling and you're going to get nourishment from eating the crickets. I'm not telling you that's wrong. But there's no meat in there, guys. What? That's not meat. Again, meat is like muscle. Guys. Organs are still meat. All right, so you're busting my fucking balls over semantics right now. Chat's doing chats. They saw us doing the watching the Ben Shapiro video before, and now they're all like trying to do their own Ben Shapiro impression. Words mean things. Words mean things. Words mean things. Meat is protein. Protein is organs. Meat can be organs. Words mean things, Michael. Words mean things, and my wife's vagina can't get wet. Guys, you're being pedantic. Chat doing its thing. They still literally have muscles and connective tissue. Enough for you to make a meal out of it, though? And you're comparing that to what comes out of a shrimp. You're comparing and I'm sure you're right, but you're comparing that to what you pull out of a fucking shrimp when you deshell a shrimp and you gut a shrimp. No one is eating a single bug. You blend hundreds of them. You like how the goalposts are shifting now? The goalposts are fucking... The goalpost just got moved miles away. And let me tell you this too, okay? Let me take it a step further. Even if you're like, oh well, you're already eating bugs when you eat seafood. Okay, even if that's a flawless fucking comparison. Even if that's a flawless, you've made a perfect point, and my mind is blown, and I have no fucking like leg to stand on. You blew me away with that argument. Even if that's true, even let's assume that that's true. Okay. You're telling me that a bunch of crickets is gonna be eating a handful of crickets or a cricket protein bar is gonna be as satisfying as eating like fucking Cajun shrimp? Or fucking crab cakes? Or like a lobster roll? With butter on it and shit? You're telling me that's gonna taste as good and be as satisfying? Yeah? Yeah? Okay, then let's assume you guys want to live in the pods and eat the bugs. You guys are fucking like WEF shills. All right, now. Klaus Schwab funded chat room. Paid actors in the chat. I hate seafood. Then you're going to love bugs, right? Let me tell you something. Even if all of this, even if none of this was concerned, let's say the bugs taste better than the fucking seafood, okay? People are simping for Klaus. Let's say the bugs taste better than the seafood. Let's make another ridiculous assertion and say the bugs are going to taste better than any of that. Guys, I'm fucking 37 years old. Guys, I'm not eating bugs. The mental block is insane. The psychology is real, guys. I'm not going to fucking suddenly turn around and be like, time to eat bugs. 37? Christ. You didn't know I was that old? Christ, he's old. Fuck you. So, I can eat bugs. You know, I mean, like, and I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm socially conditioned not to. Okay? Maybe some of you spring chickens are like over it and you're like, I'm ready to eat the bugs. Good for you. Enjoy them. I'm happy for you. You know? Enjoy them. I don't give a fuck. I won't be eating them. You know, and chat's like, oh, well, you're going to have to one day because you're not going to have a choice. Then I'll cross that bridge when I fucking get to it. You know? Like, I mean, I don't know what the fuck. Like, for right now, I don't have to. So I'm not going to do it right now. Like, if I'm in a survival situation and the choice is eat bugs and starve to death, I guess I'm going to eat the bugs. But I would probably also eat human flesh in that fucking scenario. So your point is meaningless. You know, like, what the fuck? I'm 34. I have eaten toasted grasshoppers. They taste like shrimp. They're nice and seasoned with spices. And what do? You're just eating exoskeleton. And little like joints and legs and shit. And it's fucking, that's nasty to me. I don't want to eat that. And wings. They taste like shrimp copium. I would try them. I would try it. I think I would try that. I would just like eat one just to see what's going on. And then the next time we have this conversation, I can say that that's bullshit because they don't taste like shrimp. Right? You can take the exoskeleton off like shrimp. A grasshopper that's this big, you're gonna sit there and like peel the fucking exoskeleton off, and what's underneath it? Doesn't it just crumble? Like, what the fuck? Like, what happens? You prepare them first. I'm sure you do. Chad is simping for the bug future. Chat can't wait to eat bugs. Mike, if someone cooked you a big emperor scorpion claws with all the meat in there, would you try it? They have enough meat to suck out like a crab claw. I mean, it's a scorpion. Like, how big is it going to be? It's a scorpion. He's considering it. I am considering it because it's true. If the scorpion is big enough, then it's basically a crab. They can get pretty big. You don't peel the bug, you idiot. I don't care if you want to eat them or not, but you don't peel bugs to eat them. I don't think so. No, I don't believe that's a thing. I think the people saying that are like shot. They're fucked. Mike's problem with eating bugs is the size. If I examine it psychologically, that might be part of it. That might be part of it. That might be, yeah. I think that might be part of it. I like how chat, hey, Amoga Bear, I like how chat instantly went from getting Mike to eat bugs by any means to gatekeeping how he eats them. Oh, this chat is fucking wild, right? Oh my god. I feel like I could start seeing eating a scorpion if it's like big enough, because you like you boil it and then you crack the fucking, crack the shell. Let's get to the meat in there, because there's got to be meat in those claws. There's got to be meat in those legs. There's got to be meat, dude, in the tail. Okay, crabs don't have tails. Okay? And like get the exoskeleton. I think you might have something. You might have something there. And I bet you that scorpions taste somewhat similar to like crab and lobster. One of the two. Okay, because they are related. They are. You should see the scorpion sausage. This asshole makes a scorpion sausage. Dude, the tail would be even more meat. Obviously, you want to avoid the tip because that's where the venom is, right? Scorpions are like better crabs. Probably would taste similar. Probably would. Here is Red Carnation's anti-bug comment. Bugs love shit. Many bugs sit on shit and have a lot of nasty larvae inside them. All of these bugs live in dirty places, and many can infect animals. Bugs are nasty little shitters that are nothing but plagues on the world. Come on, chat. Go catch the flies with your tongue like frogs. Go croak, froak, or be lizard people. In fact, this is a propaganda by Big Lizard who wants to eat bugs. You better wake up. You better wake up, chat. You better wake up. Big Lizard, you better wake up. They live. They live. They live. They live. Throat cord comment. Yeah. Red Carnation, I hate to tell you this, but you know I want to say shrimp, and I want to say definitely crabs and lobsters. They exclusively eat shit, bro. They crawl around on the ocean floor, and when animals shit, and when fish shit, they eat the shit. So like, pretty much everything that you're saying all about bugs also applies to these crustaceans. Right. The hedgehogs of the sea. All right. Sausage Wolfies. Best hot. Okay. Waffle, Chipotle, burrito, bucket of pretzel sausage, Katz's deli pastrami sausage. Dude, that probably fucks so hard. Oh my god, that probably fucks so hard. That probably fucks like you wouldn't believe. Yo, is he from New York? This guy? Yeah? Holy shit, Mindfucker with 15 gift subs. Oh, thank you so much. Holy shit, thank you, bub. That's a lot of gift subs. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. Oh, dude.
Hey there, folks. Welcome back, I guess.
Because he got it shipped. He got it shipped.
Aha! You must be my friend the pastrami. You're perfect in every way. The clock was ticking on this bad boy. It's a solid pastrami.
That's the brisket cut.
I mean, what else would it be? You better believe we got the large. Katz's pastrami is known as...
If you haven't fucking had this, you just haven't lived. You just have not lived if you haven't had pastrami, if you haven't had like Jewish deli pastrami.
The best pastrami in America, if not the world.
It's the world.
Just take a look at the old instructions here. It says submerge entire package in boiling water and cover pot for 5 minutes. I think
no way this is as good as when you get it fresh.
Can do that.
Herrick says doesn't beat a bug though. Well, nothing beats bugs.
Wait, this is the whole pastrami, not the hand carved. Boil for 3 hours. What the heck am I supposed to do for 3 hours while this what? It's already cooked. Why would we have to boil this for 3 hours? Mrs. Sausage, do you want to play canasta for 3 hours?
No.
The answer's no, because 3 hours is way too long to be doing anything. Why didn't I get the sliced one? I could have been done with this in 5 minutes. I guess we're taking it upstairs for 3 hours of boiling. The kids are going to be home from school by the time this thing finishes. I don't think I have a pot big enough to cook this thing.
Guys, that means this guy fucks.
Oh, I am so screwed. It's gonna take it at least 3 hours for the.
I do wonder why you have to boil it.
The water to boil. Yeah, that's a lot of quartz. You should really read instructions carefully before ordering.
I feel like he's legitimately pissed off by this.
Yeah, I'm sure all that's not going to come off in the water.
It is. You don't want it to, though.
There it goes. All right, that's 3 hours.
This sausage is gonna fuck. I'm telling you, it's gonna
floating in the punch bowl.
It's gonna fuck.
Oh, it's so heavy. It's still steaming. It's plenty jiggly too. I'm surprised it didn't lose any mass. Oh, that's making some noises. Good God. And good God. All right, now before we chuck this thing into the grinder, let's give it a little taste test. Molto bene. That's some excellent pastrami. Is it worth $100? That depends if you can eat 5 pounds of pastrami. It's so floppy.
It is. No, it is. It is worth that. It is worth that. It is worth that. Archfield Art says, you know what would be better than that? A fucking cricket. Yeah, just eat a cricket, dude. A grasshopper. Yo, eat a fucking grasshopper. Fuck this shit.
Oh my God.
This sausage is gonna fuck so hard. He's gonna need to make like a new scale that goes up to like 1,000 for this.
The hope is that all that fat dripping out is what's gonna keep this sausage together. Wow, that really grinds down, doesn't it? Highway to...
And he could just eat that right now if he wants. Like, he could just eat that with a spoon. That's not raw or anything.
The sausage zone. Oh, that's the pastrami water.
He said it. He said it.
3, 2, 1. Let's sausage. Oh my, it's like the greasiest sausage ever.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
Let me apologize in advance for the shape of these sausages. I got distracted. I think there's going to be incredible shrinkage due to all the grease that's in there. But I guess 1 or 2 pokes won't hurt too much. Which special thanks to today's Mark Boxalo box artist? This guy!
I still don't know what the fuck this is.
Wait a second, there's no Mark Ruffalo on this thing at all! This is the last time I accept a non-Mark Ruffalo submission box. Okay, here we go.
Bro, please don't waste that fucking pastrami by doing this.
Too much time has elapsed. The fat solidified in there. So I'm gonna have to give this non-Boxalo box art, will it blow? A 0 out of 5. In preparation of this being the greasiest sausage imaginable, we formed a little boat here to catch all that grease. All right, we're doing $2.75 for an hour and a half. All right, only 20 minutes in, and I can see that grease pooling already. We're just a little bit over the halfway point, and good God, look at that grease. Now we have a bit of a conundrum on our hands. How do we get this out of there without spilling all that grease? Oh God. It's, you know, we failed. Come on, oh, it's all over the floor. No, stop spilling. Oh my God. It would have been easier just to throw it on the floor to begin with. My moccasins.
Did you see that? His moccasins. Oh my God, he's wearing it. Bro, I'm wearing very similar pajama pants. Did you see this right here? Yeah. Yeah.
Begin with. My moccasins are ruined. That grease did not disappoint. There was indeed some shrinkage going on here. This one burst. Lots of carnage. Okay. Lots of failure. Lots of shrinkage. Well, we already opened this one up and see how we did. It's solid. It's not flaky at all. We may have squeezed a winner out after all. It looks exactly like a turd on a bun. Here we go!
Spyro special.
Magnificent. It is a little dry, so we're gonna...
That's the one thing I was thinking, though, while he was doing this. I was like, if he does this, he's going to remove, he's going to remove all the moisture from the meat. And, like, part of the thing that makes that pastrami fuck so hard is how juicy it is. You know? But when he decided, but he obviously knew that that's what was going to go down when he did this, right? Like that's what, honestly, that's what all that pooling grease was. It was all the fucking moisture coming out of this meat, which sucks.
Try one that we didn't poke. Here we go again! Much more juicier. And again,
he's
the
got a
sausage
juicier
sticks together. I don't know if it was worth $100 to do,
Yes.
but, you know, at least we made some very
I think you should have just ate the fucking pastrami.
tasty sausages out of it, although they may not be the best looking sausages. It still has that great pastrami taste. It's got various spices that I'm not even sure what they are. It's smoky.
You think he overcooked it? Maybe a little bit.
Peppery, salty, but not like an over.
Well, don't forget, that pastrami was already cooked. Balder Chin. What's up, by the way? Thanks for checking it out tonight. Slow cooked for like, they slow cooked that meat for like days, dude.
Salty. It's a good balance of salt in there. And whatever other spices they got going on there. Maybe there's some star anise in there. Maybe there's some coriander. Who knows?
Yeah, I think so.
They don't look good, but boy, do they taste good. So very exciting. As long as we use super fatty cuts of meat, we're able to make them into sausages without them flaking apart on us. I'm going to have to give this sausage here a 5 out of 5.
Wait, why is there a Sonic the Hedgehog? Bop, 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 bop. There should have been, dude, I think it should have been 10 out of 5, dude. Oh, I have no question. That was amazing. All right, so I wanted to see. Apparently, he's got bug sausages. Or we actually watched this one the other night. He makes one with, well, gooey duck is not, gooey duck is a snail. There it is.
Well, hey there, folks, and
It's just a giant clam.
welcome back, I guess. So, gooey duck sausage. This was quite a bit longer, but it's cold here in Chicago, and it shriveled up quite a bit. I don't even know how I got roped into this. Well,
He's just gonna make cock jokes the whole time, isn't he?
of course, the first thing we gotta do is good God, look at this thing. The first thing we gotta do is clean it. Yep. Well, I think it's officially dead. Oh, you're so heavy.
That's a fucking penis, bro.
One big squirt. At the end, that's good. All right, so we boiled that for like 30 seconds. Oh, that's all. Oh, I got all the water. Shoot. Oh, it's dripping. I don't want the. Oh, the gooey duck juice. Oh, the gooey duck juice is leaking out. That's a smell that's gonna stay. Every step of the way, this has just been so awful. Just rip this meat right off.
That's foreskin. That's foreskin.
L'chaim! This makes a great stocking stuffer. I believe this is the stomach. Well, that's a nice how do you do. What the heck is that? Seafood's always good for
It's fucking balls, bro.
fueling those nightmares. Well,
Yeah, it
there's
is.
our,
It is.
our clean
It is.
and gutted gooey duck. It looks like what you think it does. And God, the smell. Should have been an architect. What am I gonna do? Throw this in the washer? It's gonna stink the washer. All the fellas in the audience are about to feel this one. Oh my God. I thought it would be making more gooey duck sausage stuffing than that. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Fuck,
all right.
man.
So we barely have enough here to make a sausage. So we'll season it with salt, pepper, and Ritz crackers. The Ritz crackers should help this sausage, not leak so much. Now that barely helped out any, but it'll help prevent the water leakage. I've got it bad, so bad. I'm hot for sausage. You would think $30 worth of gooey duck would get you more gooey duck. I don't think there's enough here to even sausage it from the sausage tube. All right.
So am I to understand that, like, all of this shit is garbage? Like you just throw all that out? Like all of this is fucking garbage. You don't eat any of that. Like you just eat the penis. Really? Because I mean, like, this is just the things like foot or whatever. Like the rest of this is like if it is a clam, you would eat the entire thing. Right? Like if when you eat clams, you eat the whole clam. But with this thing, it looks like you're just supposed to eat the penis. That's the mouth. Well, it's also its mobility, right? Mike, you don't eat the organs. That's not meat. Oh my God, please. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. You're kidding. You're okay. You're kidding.
Sometimes I run. Not all that much left. It's a surprising amount so far. And the sausage press won't go anymore. So I think we're going to have to hand stuff it at this point. There's really not all that
This thing does not want to be a sausage, does it?
much left. The sausage press did as good as it could have. Sometimes I run, sometimes I hide. Now that's looking like a more sizable sausage. With special thanks to today's Mark Boxalo box artist, this guy. I think we should start a campaign online to remake E.T. starring Mark Ruffalo as Elliot and E.T. This Will It Blow is brought to you by HelloFresh. Taste the season to eat until your pants explode. And HelloFresh's Festive Eats makes mealtime a snap. Choose from holiday-inspired dinner recipes, seasonal add-ons, or even 3-course dinners. All designed to make holiday meals extra tasty. It's been a while since we've done the old pants here, so, here we go! We got a burst. Well, this thing's just gonna get more bursty, so that's it. So much volatility in this sausage. We'll cut it on the burst so that it's
The most replayed is to skip the ad. Don't feel bad. He got paid.
not so much of a travesty.
He got paid regardless. Don't worry.
Oh my God, I don't think some of it's even cooked. No, it's cooked. And there you have it.
How do you know?
Is it gonna be good or is it gonna be awful? I'm leaning towards worse than awful. It's as slippery as ever. Gooey
No way he's gonna like this.
duck sausage. Here we go. The Ritz crackers have not helped soak up any of this liquid. It's just mush. It's all mush. The gooey duck tastes exceptionally oystery. It's like oyster times 5. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. No redeeming qualities for this sausage here. I'm gonna have to give this sausage a 0 out of 5.
He really fucking hated it.
Bop, 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 bop.
Yeah, I mean, like, I would just kind of want to try the gooey. I like how he used this image. I would want to try the gooey duck before trying to, like, put it in the sausage. You know what I mean? Like, and just kind of seeing what that's about. Oyster times 5. I do like oysters, but I don't know about that, man. I don't know about oyster times 5. It has no inherent worth, he said.
Not too shabby. Will it blow? Not too shabby. Will it blow?
Okay. All right. So, guys, he did do one with like crickets or something. He apparently did do one with bugs. Ghoulish greens, Snickers sausage, White Castle bite sausage. Oh God, bananas Foster sausage. The thumbnail is fire. Can you see? You can't see it. Look at this thumbnail, dude. Just fire. Yeah, I don't think that one went well. All right, I gotta
Well,
see.
hey there, folks, and
It got me.
welcome
It got
back. I guess. Fifo, be quiet. Well, don't you worry about me. I'll be back in the basement like a troll. But first, we're gonna make Bananas Fosters up here because this, you got the gas range and it ignites the Bananas Foster. It's banana time. Now comes in the rum. Oh my God. Yeah, that's on fire, all right. All right, so then we're just gonna do that. And then we're gonna scoop out some ice cream.
And then you're gonna grind all of it.
All right, there we go. We'll give it a little taste test, make sure it's the right stuff for our sausage. Out of this world. Amazing. All right, let's head to the basement and turn this into a sausage. Now we're back in the basement where I belong. Look at that. I froze the meat flat. So then we're just going to load the bowl
What meat?
up with our meat, and then we add the
Oh, I did skip a part of the video.
bananas Fosters to it. There we go. It looks appetizing already. And then, bop, right in the banana.
So he's mixing it with meat. Yeah, he's mixing it. I skipped. I don't know. Does anybody know what he maybe he explains it at some point?
In a hole.
I think he knows what he's doing here. Like I think you got to let him cook, guys. Just let him cook. No, just let him cook. Just let him cook. If it's pork, then that makes sense. I can see this. Let him cook.
You may be saying to yourself, hey,
Let him fucking cook.
where did all that liquid go? I'll show you where the liquid went.
Don't do this, yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna put this right back in the bowl here. Can't forget about our friend salt and pepper. And then we mix it all together. Look at
There's
it go.
ice cream in there.
It smells very banana-y. The sausage is bananas. S-A-U-S-S-A-G. That's not right.
It's his shit. It's his shit. It's his shit.
In 3, 2, 1. Let's sausage. Doing a little DJ action here on the sausage. Give it a little twisty doodle right there. Well,
This is gonna work.
4 good-looking sausages here. Well, that's not it. With special thanks to today's Mark Boxalo box
The
artist.
fuck is that?
This guy! This is what the Mark Boxalos are all about. This Will It Blow is brought to you by Manscaped. We are now balls deep into fall. And if you aren't making like the trees and shedding your... Yes, it did. Yes, it did. I'm gonna have to give that Will It Blow 4 Mark Ruffalos. After that sweet tart sausage, the amount of sugar and banana in here is making me think that it'll just burst right away in the pan. So we're gonna put them in the toaster oven. And we just... Okay, now we're set. All right, we're about 10 minutes in, and these are looking pretty good. 20 minutes in, and these things are becoming real leaky, boys.
This is gonna work.
All right, we're at the 30-minute mark, and these sausages are done, I think. Well, we got some considerable shrinkage here. These are like half the size they were when they went
I want to try this.
in. But, let's open one up and see how we did. It's very banana-y. Here we go.
It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna be.
It's all right to pretty good. It's not the most amazing sausage. It basically tastes like banana bread with meat in it.
Yeah, but that sounds good.
Go take a look. We can see from our sausage autopsy here that it's a whole lot of banana. I don't really taste much of the brown sugar. I basically just taste the banana and the pork. But it's heavy on the banana side. I thought it would be sweeter, but I guess all the sugar leaked out of it during the cooking process. So again, not the
Someone in chat said that he should have did the Manscaped promotion for the Gooey Duck video.
most amazing sausage in the world, but also not the most terrible. I'm gonna have to give this sausage here a 3.5 out of 5.
Bop, 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 bop. Okay. I want to try that. It's a 2 a.m. I will watch the one where he cooks bugs. Where he cooks bugs another time. But I got a couple of things I got to get to. So let me say thank you again, everybody, for being here and just hanging out with me tonight. I had a lot of fun tonight. I hope you did too. Thanks for just keeping me company here. It was nice and chill and cozy and comfy tonight. It was nice. Check out the links I put in the chat, guys. It's my social media stuff, my YouTube stuff. there's a link also to the Patreon, which I'm going to put that poll up there soon. And I want to direct your attention towards the Discord server as well. I'm going to post that again. Please check out that Discord server, guys. It's the best way to get stream notifications and the best way to keep abreast of all the goings-ons in our little community here. So check it out. Give it a look. See. But I've got a couple of things I got to do. I believe I have some people to some wonderful, beautiful people to thank tonight. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And also, I owe you guys an art segment. And we have a little bit of an art backlog, I think, that we're gonna try to take a look at tonight. And I feel strongly that it's going to be a really good art segment. So I feel strongly that you should stay for this art segment, because if you leave, you are gonna miss banger fucking art and banger maybe other stuff too. Media. You are going to miss banger media if you dip. So be patient. Dijon Mustard with the 5 gift subs. Thanks, bud. Thank you. And thank you everybody again for all the support tonight. Who we thanking? I'm gonna speed run this. Naikori with the gift sub. Thank you. Original Mimha. Fresh Freak, guys. Let's get some dumpies in case they're still here, which I doubt. Amos DeFamos with 16 months. Thanks, buddy. Shadowopolis with 14 months. Will Caps with 39 months. Fat Jokes with 37 months. Banana Batman. Thank you for 7 months. Stalker the Eng D with 6 months. Thank you. Hey, it's Kess with the gift subs. Thank you so much, Kess, if you're hearing this. Yazzie Safo with 26 months. Cold Kombucha with 29 months. Oh my god. Anyona with 14 months. Thank you. Chickens with 22 months. Muri with the gift subs. I remember that. Urban Phoenix with 26 months. Nadaxu with 10 months. Super Dino. Thanks for 5 months. They said thanks for being rad. Thank you for being rad, Dino. Also, Boner with the gift sub. Thanks, buddy. Albino Octopus with 76 months. Holy shit. Atherzel with 70 months. Thank you. Also, there was a raid, apparently, from Grav Idea. Thank you. Data Ecto Fresh Freak. Freak 'em up. Electrum Volt with 10 months. Thank you. Duke Nukem with 9 months. NH Chell. That's another Fresh Freak. We had several Fresh Freaks tonight. Thank you, guys. Moonlight Steps with 7 months. Thanks a lot. Shawnick with 17 months. We also had a raid from Jack-O-Lantern. Thanks if you're hearing this. Poop Spoon with 43 months. Deet Beetle with... Oh, that's another Fresh Freak. Deet Beetle. Thanks, bud. Derpy Sage Majora with 59 months. Sven Norgan with 23 months. Annoying as Fuck with 20 months. Dunkaroni with 7 months. Sazabi with the gift sub. Thanks, bud. Chatarbi with 25 months. Luigi Savior with the 2 months there. Squid Pro Crow with 18 months. And Bunny Narwhal with 5 months. And I feel like we're up to speed with that. That brings us up to speed. Except for Morningstar with 5 months. Thank you. And Drawer Mary with 19 months. Thank you so much, guys. And with that, we move on to the Buru. And you better believe it is filled with... guys. Prepare to be blessed if you stayed. From Mo Rando. You may remember Mo Rando as the architect of the Prostitutes plushies. Thank you so much, Mindfucker. I appreciate it, bud. Yeah, that is what you think it is. You can take home a little fella and drown him all over and over and over and over again to your heart's content. It's him. And he's just as vile as I remember. Back to the depths of hell with you. It's a really good job, Mo. Thank you so much. He has plastic surgery to get the world's fattest lips. Yeah. Yeah, alright. It's fucking horrible, man. Shit. There's more to this, though. All right, so he's got a zipper on his back, guys. As little fella, canonically has that zipper on his back, and he does have that zipper here. Okay, but you're never gonna, you're never gonna guess what's inside the zipper. It's a little camel toe Joe. Holy shit. Why not? Oh my god, this is so fucking hype. Oh, who wouldn't love one of these? Oh my god. A little fella that has a camel toe Joe inside of him. What the fuck, bro? Oh my god, he's beautiful. He said little fella is too disappointing by himself, so here's camel toe Joe for you. Oh my god. Mo, I love these, dude. Thank you so much, Camel Toe Joe. The hero we deserve. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that's fucking amazing. Oh shit. Oh my god, thank you. We also got this. Oh, from Caution Biohazard. And it is some some gorgeous glaunching art, right? Chug, 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 glaunch, 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 glaunch. Caution, love this so much. I'm glad you enjoyed the glaunching on Wednesday night glaunch. There's also this gorgeous piece from Bill DeFrada referencing Saturday's stream. Sicilian Beats. There you go. You got Pepito jamming out, and there's some milk on the desk over here. So that's cool, right? And Cherry Chat, there's chat. Look, Mom, I'm on TV. Really cool, Bill. Thank you so much, bud. It's art. If you're seeing this art is amazing. Again, I couldn't look at the art on Saturday because I streamed for like 11 hours on Saturday. So like this is a backlog from that. But again, thank you, Bill. In a similar vein, from Peyo, this beautiful pixel art of the drum and Pepito. This looks great. Peyo, thank you so much. No, hey, 8-Bit, I streamed until about... I ended the stream after 5 a.m. Eastern. Which was just insane. That's just insane. Yeah, it was over 10 hours. Yeah. But yeah, Peyo, love that. Thank you. We also got this is from Panamoth. All right, we got that Pepito drumming. He stepped in the drum, and then we got Pepito in the cock hat there. He's got that animal energy, right? Pepito. Almost 6 a.m. from chat logs in the Discord. Almost 6 a.m. Almost 6 a.m. And you want to know what was fucking nuts? There was like 1,400 people here when I ended that stream. That's insane. That's absolutely insane that for there to be that many people there at fucking at like 6 a.m. What the fuck? Yeah. That was stupid. Not everyone is in your time zone. If it's the fucking West Coast, then it's still fucking 3 a.m. Like, what? Do it again. It was fun. I don't know if I can do that again. That stream almost fucking killed me, guys. But Panna, the art rules. Thank you. Here's something from Citric Acid. Congratulations on the P rank. Have a submissive and needable Pepino. Very clever. Right, I see what you... submissive and needable. Right. I love this. Maybe future thumbnail art, but thank you, Citric. It's very provocative, very provocative. Oh shit! Here's from the again the Pizza Tower stream that night. Jabroni SP rank PEE, and there is Pepito pissing on the graves of Anthony the Cheese Pog and the potato with the pitchfork. Fucking Anthony the Cheese Pog, right? Red Carnation, very cool. Thank you so much, man. Literally pissing on their graves. Cheese Pog Anthony, and we got this from Bill DeFralda. He's, I think, trying to say that I look like the dude, the Spider-Man character, the reporter guy. The Daily Come, it says. Right? The Jabroni Mike Show, and we have bugs don't equal meat. Is that the Minecraft pork? It's Ben Shapiro. Oh, it's Ben Shapiro. Okay. All right. I thought it was a mustache commentary, right? Words have meanings. Bugs are not meat. Meat are not bugs. Meat is not bugs. Words mean things, guys. Words mean things. Bill, this art rules. Thank you so much, bud. And I think that is going to do it for me. That's going to do it for me tonight, guys. I will see you tomorrow. I would love to play some GeoGuessr tomorrow night. It's been a while since I got down some GeoGuessr. Or, honestly, Pizza Tower. Or, yeah, dude, I feel like I want to try to get more P ranks. Maybe we'll do a little bit of both. I don't know. Dude, I just might as come on. If I start playing Pizza Tower, I ain't gonna stop playing Pizza Tower. Right. Like if I come on. Or maybe it'll just, you know what? No, fuck it. We'll just do GeoGuessr tomorrow night. We'll just do a nice good old-fashioned GeoGuessr stream tomorrow night. It'll be cozy, it'll be comfy, it'll be all those things that you're looking for, guys, all right? And I'll see you guys then, hopefully. Have a great night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Ciao!